Hit that like button.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
I might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
I'm late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Yeah. And you through and your crew pull up like, ooh, what it do, gang? Good people. What is the deal? God damn it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I cranked this one up too this weekend for them folks. Let's go, Drip. Yeah, they say they want that drip. They gonna get that drip. They say they want that drip. They gonna get that drip. They say they want that drip. They gonna get that drip. Hey, what it do? Let's go, Sunday night vibes. Okay. Come on, Drip. Kill him. Oh, I get better by the motherfucking second, man. Come on, my boy. Let's go. I love that shit. Oh, that shit make me feel good. Yeah. That's how your talent. You wide and you through. Shout out to the folks watching everywhere, every platform. Shout out to the folks. Oh shit! Shout out to the folks. My shit gotta look like that, bro. Okay, let's go right there. Shout out to them. Shout out. No. Okay, cool. Shout out to them folks, man. Shout out to them folks. Some good people over at Drip Nation. We love y'all. You feel me? And you do. Let's go for the Jammer Rammer. It's Sunday night vibes though, Drip, so we want to crank it up a little bit. Woo! That's what I see. Pull up in that beach. Yeah, drip ain't rolling red. But I'm representing that blue though. Pull up in that motherfucker, jamming screw though. Hey, let's go. Fucking Drip Nation, let's go. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Feeling great. Feeling great. How are you? Let's go. Shout out to the people in the chat. Shout out to the folks in the chat. Shout out to the folks in the chat. What it do? Let's go. Kasim in the fucking building. Hey, I say Kasim in the building. And I stole his background because Drip chopping it up so neat. Yeah. I say, Dan Archery in the building. Hey, I say Kasim in the building. Look, we finna let them folks keep here. I see a bunch of y'all in the crowd, in the cloud, and I see that shit. But y'all ain't gonna wanna miss this show today. Trust me. Trust me. We real time exposing pussies. Yeah. Her said, on they ass. Drip ain't never not stood on business. Never. Name one. Find the lie, I pay you. Boom. All right. I thought so. Yo, let me go and get crazy. Yup, let me go and get crazy. You know we vibe out when everybody get here, man. We vibing out. We vibing. Hold on, let me play that fucking Drip. Let me see. Let me play my intro music. See this right here? That's not my intro music. But I just was feeling the vibe, and Kasim came in this motherfucker. So I was like, fuck yeah, I seen that boy. Let me just go ahead and do this right here, though.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Yeah, man, that boy in the building. And then I see my other partner. I say, damn, look at that boy in the building too. I'm like, damn, what's going on? See, I know when Kasim hit the show early, it's gonna be a good show. And then my boy. In the goddamn building, studio mansion, in the goddamn building, DNL in the goddamn building. Let's go. What it do, gang? Drip Nation in this thing, like, yo. All Drip. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna want to miss this one. Shit, let's go. How to do it, Drip. Okay. Yeah, we vibing on this intro right here. Yeah, Drip. We soldier. Big Drip soldier. Yeah. Big Drip soldier. Big Drip soldier. Big Drip soldier. Big Drip soldier is crazy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Studio mansion in this motherfucker. My dog BJ in this motherfucker. Man, it's a good feeling though. Yeah, when you don't get copyright though, on your own shit. Let's go.
This is a certified hood classic.
Let's go.
The Drip Show.
Yup. Okay, Drip, let's get your shit together now. Get your shit together now, Drip. Get your shit together now, Drip. Man, I done went and got me another pinky. That's a bad boy there. Ooh, wait, that boy. Perfection. Lord of Jesus. Ooh. Man. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put that one up. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, Drip. Oh, shit. Don't knock that over. So, I'm going to tell y'all what happened to me the other day, too, though. Crazy work. Let's go. right, Drip Nation. All right, Drip Nation. Let's go, Drip Nation. Yeah, man. We finna do it. And we do it. Yeah. Man, I'm talking about shit. That boy nice. I've been keeping my eye on it for a little minute, you feel me? Just a little minute. You feel me? And I like it. I made an investment, you feel me? Big investment, man. Big investment, bro. Shout out to the Drip Nation folks. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. All of y'all in the motherfucking building. And you through in the building. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Drip. Let's go. We keep going. Let's go. Oh, not loving you. Let's go, Drip. Let's go.
This is a
Okay, we're gonna leave that boy like right there. Right there, son. Cool. Let's go, Drip. Let's go, Drip.
Let's go, Drip. Stop playing. Let's go. Right now. Not right now. Shit. All right.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Yep, we just warming up. We finna crank the show up. You feel? That's for sure. We letting everybody come settle in and get time to win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yup. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. What up, Chanel? In the building. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. We rocking and rolling, man. Ain't nothing stolen. Let's go. Camera like this. And you through, and you know you through. Let's go. Yep, you get them in. Let's go. Tell your friend, tell their baby mama partner, come through. Let's go. We're finna crank it up, y'all. We got a hell of a show. Don't want to miss this one, trust me. Don't want to miss this one. Don't want to miss this one, bro. Sunday night vibes, always platinum. Always platinum. Ain't never been nothing else. Never been nothing else. Let's see here. Shit. Come on, for the swing to you, boy. Okay. I just went pretty good. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Let's go, Sizzle. Let's go, Sizzle. Sing to drip. We start the show. Talk to me, Sizzle. You say what? Okay, baby. All right, for sure.
This is a certified
Yeah.
The Drip Show.
Talk to me, Sizzle. Let's go, Drip. Man, that shit sounds so fucking good, man. Ace time, let's go. Yeah, man. Real Ace time shit. Shout out to Mo City in the building. Yeah, let's go. Man, just send chills up the spine, knowing Triple fucking cool with that shit. Yes, Lord. Let's go. Come on, Susan. What you say?
Hood classic. The Drip Show.
Shout out to my boy Slimmy. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. I just feel so great. Hey, what, Sizzle? What you gonna do for Drip? What you gonna do for Drip, Sizzle? Because I'm waiting to start my show, but you gotta tell me what you gonna do for me so I can get, you know what I'm saying? Get my confidence up, you feel me? Let's go. Come on, Sizzle. Come to me. Okay, then what? Okay, Sizzle. Okay. Come on, Drip. She say she can't lose without Drip. Boy, I tell you. Shout out to Drip on motherfucking feet. Niggas ain't fucking with me.
Niggas ain't fucking with the Drip, bro. Nah. No, nigga. Nope. Shout out to my boy Ron Mac. I halfway want to play our track that we did, but I'm gonna just chill. I ain't like Drip, you just doing well, suck a dick. How about that? Yeah. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all doing? What y'all doing on a good Sunday? Happy Father's Day to the mamas and the daddies. You feel me? Yeah, some of y'all women want to be Father's Day. That's cool. I salute y'all too. Shout out to y'all. Gee, y'all raising that baby by yourself. You better stand up on both days. God damn it. Yes, Lord. Hey, you know what? It's crazy I said that because what if your dude really got you a gift on Mother's Day and Father's Day? Like, would you feel some type of way? Talk to your boy now. Don't be with the bullshit. Don't be with the bullshit, bro. Don't be with the bullshit. But let me go ahead and crank my bounce music up because I know the women in here, so they're going to need to shake some ass. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have to shake some ass. So, you know, it's a cover fee. Shout out to Miss Lena, Love in the goddamn building. Yes, Lord, she is here. So y'all have no fear. And she's married, so back your motherfucking asses up. Thank you kindly. Shout out to Miss Lena Love in the goddamn building. Yup. Shout out to the folks that's watching. It's another drip on a beat. And we're going to cut it down, son. So we're going to crank the show up. You feel me? I just want to get the women grooving, you know, get their blood flowing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Moving that ass like this, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah. We here. How y'all doing though? I feel like I missed y'all or some shit. I don't know what the fuck. Man, we was in the Discord last night, lit as usual. See, man, look at here. Shout out to the folks that's in the building with these lovely intros that I have provided for them, Craig, and they through.
One, two, three, four.
Bust.
All right. She already lost. Damn, Stan, she lost quick in a beat. Shout out to the folks in the chat watching, man. What it do, world? We here have no fear. Drip Nation is in the building. Miss Love is in the building. Studio Mansion in the building. Chanel. You know what I'm talking about? BJ and this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Big moderator gang. I ain't gonna lie. BJ, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he listen. He listen. Yeah. Oh, BJ, you seen that boy? Look, that boy, wow. That boy hitting in that light. I ain't gonna hold you in the light dim. Lordy Jesus. Wait till I'm gonna go real H-time on y'all motherfuckers. You feel me? I'm gonna really represent for that H-time culture on this internet. You feel me? Because I feel like, you know, I don't fit in with a lot of these Negroes. And it's cool. I don't want to. You feel me? The earrings is already busting. You feel me? They nice, and I like them some bitches too. Good investment for the south side of Houston, Texas. You feel me? Drip Nation gang. Update. So I found another person. Man, look, watch this. I almost bought a printer, and I ain't talking about like no printer for no paper. I'm talking about like a print machine for clothing. I damn near bought it. But when you dealing with shit like that and you don't know what you doing, no, not no use. I can't do it. And the dude was like, bro, I can show you and all that old shit. Nah, I'm like, well, I can show you my motherfucking backside and walk the fuck away because I'm just not. I don't want no used machine, bro. Because everybody that I'm talking to, bro, like with the merch and shit, like, bro, it's always a hold up. It's always a this or that. I'm like, bro, why in the fuck I can't get my shit done like immediately? You know what they told me? Real shit, y'all actually want to know what they told me? They say, nigga, you ain't got enough orders. I say, the fuck? Orders? I say, bro, I need 20 every day. But nigga laughed in my motherfucking face. I ain't say 20 every day though, but that nigga laughed in my motherfucking face. I ain't go, oh, yeah, nigga laughed at my shit. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, player. But nah, he ain't say no shit like that. Damn, shit too far. He ain't say no shit like that though. But nah, like, it's cool though. We here, have no fear. Yeah. He was like, nah, but he told me for sure I ain't got enough orders. That's for sure. Fucking for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, bet, that's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. But so he was like, bro, why don't you just get you a machine? I'm like, how much machine? He was like, shit, you probably get you one for about $2. I'm like, damn, for real? Then he came back and said use. I'm like, cool. So I've been kind of looking, but I found some more people that's like literally like 20 minutes up the street from me. Crazy work. That's gonna rock out with your boy. And they gonna, you know what I'm saying, stunt like my daddy. And they gonna ride in the caddy with Drip. And they gonna get shit done. And they gonna handle business. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't no big ass production company, but it will get there though. Trust me. I'm gonna need everybody from the women to the men, draped up and dripped that. Drip Nation shit. Because it's going to be a bunch of giveaways, too. Bunch of, you know what I'm saying, purchases. We're going to have tops, bottoms, Letterman jackets. Y'all see the baseball jersey on the wall back there. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit coming. Tell me. I just got to put shit in perspective and just really move in the way God want me to move, you know what I'm saying, at his speed. And I'm following, I'm listening, I'm sitting still till he tell me to go. So, hey. It's go time now. Because if I would have went a long time ago, I would have still been waiting. You know how long it took me to get 2 baseball jerseys? Like 3-4 weeks. I'm like, bruh, I need my shit, nigga, mañana. Tomorrow. Shit. Maybe like I even do a week. I even wait a week. Don't do me that bad though, bro. God damn. But yeah, a week. They was like 4 days. I'm like, bet. I'm with the 4 day shit. I'm with the 4 days. Yeah, the hustle don't stop, BJ. You know what time it is. What up, Miss Joy in the building? And shout out to all the fathers in the building, man. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. All the mamas. Happy Father's Day to y'all too. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. So let's go and get to it. Let's go ahead and get the elephant out the room. So y'all see the thumbnail, right? See, this is what trips me out too. Like, we got to start acting grown, right? Because, like, when people come into the show and be like, what's the topic? I'm like, bro, you ain't see the thumbnail in front of the goddamn picture, bro? Like, I know you see the writing on there. Y'all can see, right? Bro, I hate that shit with a passion. But I'm going to address that shit, though, because it's Drip Nation or no nation. You feel me? And you do. But, yeah, like, my thing is this, though. Like, y'all be wanting answers, but don't be wanting the right answer. I swear to God. Because I'll be like, bro. Now, unless it say happy hour with Drip with nothing on it, which is a lot sometimes, you feel me? It do. But other than that, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stand on business with your boy, bro. I'll be like, bro, the title and topics are on there. At least the name of the people that's in the topics. Come on, bro. That should be wild, bro. I've been trying to figure out what the hell, who gave these folks their education. But it's cool. And you know, people like that be in the chat right now. Like, what's that? Like, you just want some attention, don't you? You want some attention? You want some attention? I'll give you some attention. You want some? Just let me know. I'll give you some attention. You do? Okay.
Welcome to Chanel's reality. I'm Chanel, and this is my reality.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How the fuck did that start playing? I don't know. Ooh, who was playing in the back? I don't even know how they came on. I swear to God, I was not trying to play that, but it is what it is. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Miss George say, I love it. Yeah. Shit. Boy, y'all know I ain't worth the fuck. Man, shout out to Miss Joy, man, climbing the ladder, man, and ain't looking back at none of you motherfuckers. I love it. Shout out to Miss Joy. So, a lot of y'all probably was here. A lot of y'all probably wasn't here when we had a guy on the panel that was a little racist, and he disrespected Drip Nation as a whole. And, ooh, you know, I think Chanel paid him to come on here to do that bullshit because she was up there and she was laughing. I'm like, what is she laughing for? Is she laughing at the fact that what he just said, or is she laughing at that she gave him the money to do it? Let's see here, Dripper. Let's see here, Mr. Drip. So we're going to crank up the show with the Icebreaker Craig. It's going to be, I know y'all seen on the thumbnail. If y'all read the thumbnail, you know, I got to reiterate that shit sometime. Matter of fact, let me see if I got the thumbnail. Yeah, y'all see what the topics are on the thumbnail right here? See, I always had a thumbnail in the background. It might be moving, it might be flickering, all kind of shit, but you will see the thumbnail in the background. Smoke in the city stand? Yeah, it's definitely smoke in the city. Definitely smoke in the fucking city. Like, let me ask y'all something. Now, for those who are not content creators that just come and just, you know, enjoy a good time with Drip and all that good shit, right? And enjoy the show and shit like that, bro. Like, if you're a certain race, would you let the other race on your panel, no matter what they did or said, meaning like they came in perfectly, not really doing too much, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they was just, you know, they was kind of cool, calm, collective, and then one day they just showed they naked ass and spazzed out and got real disrespectful. Like, how would you handle that? Like, would you boot their ass off with a mean curse word statement? Would you just let it ride? Would you just drop them and just do, I mean, let me know. Because I damn near crashed out on my own moderators. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, motherfucker, why is this some bitch still here? But like, and another thing, like, I've never really been in a situation where I've been disrespected over race, like real shit. Like I've never been in a situation where any other race called me the N-word or none of that shit. And I done played football with all type of races. And I ain't never got called that shit before. And there's a lot of shit talking on that football field, that's for sure. But I've never got called no shit like that, real shit. So with that being said, I'm gonna pull up this clip from my show the other day. And I know y'all see on the thumbnail where it say 12th man. Yeah, we finna fire his ass up real quick because he got the drip in the whole nation exclusively fucked up. You feel me? It's all good. We understand dummies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we understand dummies. You know what I'm saying? We definitely understand dummies. You feel me? So it's kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of fun. No dripper. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even name that shit. Fuck, drip. Let me see. Might be down here. Let me see. Oh, it'd be on the B, man. Okay, red. Let me find this clip for y'all, man. Show y'all this disrespectful ass shit. We was going over it in the Discord the other night, and people be busting their face and just falling down, just busting their shit open sometimes. It'd be crazy though. It'd be crazy. Hold on, let me see. What the fuck did I name that shit? We drippy knee. Well, damn. Oh wait. Nah, that's not it, is it? It look like it's it though. Let me see. Nah, it can't be it. Bro, what the fuck? I know goddamn well. Okay, let me see. Nah, that wasn't it neither. I don't know what the fuck I named that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I think that might have been the other one though. What it said. Hold on. I definitely recognize it now. I see what I did. Okay. Let me see. I think the drip line might have been it though. You gonna see. But not for 10 seconds though. That's so weird. Right now, like here, what I did with the goddamn stream. What is the? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping like a motherfucker. Tripping on that side early. Boom. And get through. Oh, this is right here. This is right here. Let's see here, my boy. Let's see. Is this it? Since she said, thank you, sir, for, I'm going to say fair use. Well, yeah, fair use too for the folks. So I'm going to go and get cranked up with the show, man. Yeah. We finna get started. Give me like 2 seconds. And we through. Gotta wet my whistle. Let me put the Zy tray up. It's doing a little too much. It's in my way. Get that out the way. Okay, drip. Okay, dripper man. Fellas, make sure y'all drink y'all some water. Oh, yeah. I know y'all heard that. It's all good. Make sure y'all drink y'all some good water. That shit in the background look right to the motherfucker. Hold on. Let me play this video. All I heard, she didn't say Tori said, she just said all I heard was dance, bitch, dance. What nigga gonna say some shit like that? Y'all trying to put that shit on that man because he's short. Oh, well, a short nigga might say, nah, the fuck he not a woman to say some shit like that. Dance, bitch, dance. Yeah, she mad to the motherfucker. She knotted up, whipped up, all kind of shit. Naked, walk around that bitch breathing like, oh. and she got a gun. Dance, bitch, dance. You heard what the fuck she said? You better start tapping them. And this is featuring me, Channel Reality, Mr. Stan, and goddamn, who was in that motherfucker? That was it. I think that was it. Yeah. Let's go. Goddamn tap shoes. The fuck? You crazy. I ain't no fucking way. Niggas don't say shit like dance, bitch, dance. With a gun? Come on.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So who called 911? How did the cops get there?
Somebody else called 911.
Oh, okay.
And they came and found their ass with a goddamn helicopter and shit. I got you. Oh, yeah, the piece of shit who said what he said. Okay, yeah, my bad.
This is why
I don't understand why black people shoot each other just over dumb shit.
What is he?
Hey, 2 cents. I don't just need you in the building, bro. I really need you to hit the link, and you hit the link only, bro. Can you do that for me? Is that possible? I just need a 1 in the chat or 2. Okay. I'm gonna drop this link from my boy Jerome, Mr. 2 Cents himself, and that's all I need to hit the link is Mr. 2 Cents himself. We gonna discuss this shit. Yeah. He ain't hear that shit. Yeah, we on all platforms today, goddammit. I need Mr. 2 Cents to hit that motherfucking link. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the hideout. There go my little baby. Hey, Miss Chocolate. Miss Chocolate, you know what? You can hit that motherfucker too. I need you in 2 cents. I need Chocolate. And make sure y'all go follow Chocolate, please, for me. Because I've been kind of crushed. Well, let me not say I've been crushed because they gonna drag me. I like Chocolate. She cool motherfucking folks, right? So I need Miss Chocolate and 2 cents to hit the link. Real shit. Because we got to discuss this bullshit. And I'm fucking pissed off. So I just need Miss Chocolate and 2 cents to hit the link. And it seemed like my boy 2 cents is back there. So I'm going to bring the video back because we got to talk about this shit that's going on this internet that people are not addressing or they letting this shit fly. So let me bring my boy 2 cents up the right goddamn proper way. Because, you know, he family through the goddamn pipeline. You hear me? Let's go.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Ain't through. Oh, James Gill say Chocolate spoken for. That's cool, James. You can have her own. I just like a tone in her demeanor. What up, 2 cents in the building?
Hey, what's good, bro? Yeah, I was sitting here vibing out.
Bro, I'm glad you came, bro. Like, you know, okay, thank you. We got the other one coming up. Let me bring her up the right way too. Let me see here. Here we go.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
So, Miss Chocolate, man, look, I'm glad y'all came right on time. When I tell y'all, man, I've been disrespected. Like, I've been dis-fucking respected. And I need y'all to see. Oh, no, we finna see and talk. So I'm gonna bring it back from the beginning because y'all gotta really see this shit. Like, so we finna play it, y'all. Watch this shit. The biggest commentary of the world on the panel right now. Let's go. Makes so much sense. She said, all I heard. She didn't say Tori said. She just said, all I heard was dance, bitch, dance. What nigga gonna say some shit like that? Y'all trying to put that shit on that man because he's short. Oh, well, a short nigga might say, nah, the fuck, he not a woman to say some shit like that. Dance, bitch, dance. Yeah, she mad to the motherfucker. She knotted up, whipped up, all kind of shit. Naked, walk around that bitch breathing like oh, and she got a gun. Dance, bitch, dance. You heard what the fuck she said? You better start tapping them goddamn tap shoes. What the fuck? You crazy. I ain't no fucking way. Niggas don't say shit like dance, bitch, dance. With a gun? Come on.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So who called 911? How did the cops
Shit.
get there?
Somebody else called 911.
Oh, okay.
And they came and found their ass with a goddamn helicopter and shit. I got you.
See, this is why
I don't understand why black people shoot each other just over dumb shit.
What is he?
I don't understand why white people shoot each other over dumb shit.
Wait. 12 man.
Yes, sir.
12 man. You got to get the fuck out, bro. Like you tweaking, bro. Did you hear what the fuck he said? Drap. I don't understand why black people go around shooting themselves for dumb shit.
I heard that. And I said, let me click off out of there. Because I'm like, nah, bro, what?
Hold on. You was there when it happened?
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him that night. And I was like, wait a minute. Why we gotta, bro, quit drinking? Like, what we doing out here? Stop. Everybody don't need to come out here and talk.
Come on. Thank you. Before he came, he put some shit in the back that said drip. Did you ever see the Black Alpha Network? I'm like, no, I don't know who that is. Why, what's up? He said, well, they advise black people to stay out of the riots. I'm like, what? Like, who in the fuck said we was part of the riots? He was like, well, I don't know, drip. I'm just saying. I'm like, bro, that was your first warning. You need to come back and do this shit. Go ahead, Chocolate. You got it. My bad.
No, I apologize. I'll wait till you finish.
No, go ahead.
But nobody asked him. We don't need extra people on the scene. We got it. We really do know what's happening right now. Like, there are some of us that's paying attention. I just want to let y'all know. All right, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, finish your say.
2 cents, you got it. Go ahead and give me your because I'm finna go smooth the fuck out first of all. So I'm just gonna let you go on top. Quick.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard that. But yeah. See, but I already know what time it is when people like that enter our spaces. You know, they just masters of chaos and distractors. That's all they do. And you know, and second of all, I could hear him talking. Yeah, the dude was messed up. He sound. That's how he sound. 2 cents. I swear to God, I wouldn't bullshit you. That's how he sound. Every time he come to the panel, that's how he sounds. Yeah. Like I can bring up some other shit. Like I don't know if that's his microphone or either he just an old motherfucker. But that's how he sound. Yeah, but yeah, people can. Yeah, once you high all the time. Once you high all the time or something like that, that becomes your identity. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, he sounds like that every time he on the show. He might get high or drunk every time he talk. Yeah, so I get it. But at the end of the day, man, when people talk like that, I'm not even gonna break it down to them. I've stayed in the South damn near all my life. Bro, I've seen how bad and ratchet other races that are not black act. But it's funny to everybody, it's entertaining, it's World Star and all this kind of stuff. You know, yeah, it can be entertaining to them. But you gotta understand, these real people, these are real lives that are being affected by what you say on this internet. This stuff is still real to a certain extent because it can bleed over into some real life stuff. And that's what we're seeing right now. That dude don't know. I ain't studying nothing that dude would ever have to say, ever in life. I promise you.
Bro, I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, 2 cents and chocolate. I've never been disrespected like that, meaning like in a racist situation. Never in my life. I've never experienced that. You know what I'm saying?
The way you responded to him, I knew you hadn't. Because you was like, wait, rewind, what? Wait, what? Because I kept hearing you ask you like you was trying. You tried so hard. Everybody on the panel at the time, I thought did it real respectful. I mean, y'all could have really like jumped out the pocket with that. And that, but again, we also take into consideration that their information and what they're getting is the reason why they wanted us as Black folks to be a part of it, was because they were going to use us as an excuse to do the extra shit. And when we decided, nah, y'all need to take care of your own people. We always taking care of somebody. How about we take care of us now? And I don't think people other cultures are prepared for it. You can go all over TikTok and hear there's a clip of 2 Dominican women that do I guess they do news or, kind of like us. And they said, it is Black folk. Black people have the most unique experience in United States. And they straight said, if it wasn't for Black people, we would not be benefiting from the civil rights that are available now. That is the truth. We are not the immigrants. And I think a lot of time, and no, not any other immigrant. What I'm saying is I think they also have a view that our people immigrated here. They didn't. Not from the history we've been given. Until they show us different. I found the people that own my daddy. My daddy's daddy's daddy.
Yeah.
That my last name is British. This ain't African. This ain't, I don't know who these folk is. You feel me? But my culture and my color has been told to me that I'm Black. And I'm never, ever going to be embarrassed about that. But yeah, I thought y'all gave him grace. Yeah, that was straight disrespect. Yep, y'all got it.
Like, I didn't even really know. Oh, Smitty, what up, gang? My bad.
Respect to you.
Bro, I didn't even know what the fuck to do. Honestly, they gonna hold you. I didn't because I was putting my headphones back on because I took them off because I was doing something and I was putting them back on and I caught. He was like, I don't understand why Black people, and I didn't even know why he said it. So I'm like, wait, and then you know what I'm saying? Stan flew off the handle before me. He's like, well, I don't understand why white motherfuckers. So I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, wait a minute, that's what he said? I'm like, wait, hold on, motherfucker. Like, you tweaking. You got to get the fuck out. And then watch this shit. He gonna try to explain before I just was like, man, you gotta get, hold on real quick. Told you that shit, bro. Bro, you can't say no dumb shit like that, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You tripping to a man. Nah, ain't no well nothing, bro. Nah, ain't no well nothing, bro. Like, chill, bro. You got me fucked up, nigga. Like, trip to a man. To a man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you talking about right now, bro. You tripping, bro. Like, don't disrespect me no more, bro. Real shit, bro. Like, you tripping. Matter of fact, hold on. I got one better. Get your bitch ass out of here. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? You know, show rabbit ass motherfucking mind, bro. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again, bro?
Hey,
I let your bitch ass happen. Bro, hell yeah, bro.
Oh shit! I thought you was like, oh.
No, it happened. I was there. What's up?
You missed that show, man. I ain't know nothing about that show.
Bro, hold on, bro. This was Friday's show. This was Friday the 13th.
Background. Yeah, I was. I came through.
Man,
he was there, Smitty, because that's when you and JP had y'all little thing. I think I want to say that was the same show.
Yeah, no. That wasn't the 13th. I wasn't with you on the 13th. I remember I did my show on the 13th. I did a show about origins and where the whole Friday the 13th started. But briefly before you push play,
I'm gonna bring it back for you. You got it. Go ahead, Smitty.
I bet. Nah, I appreciate you, Black man. Always much respect to the family. To what Chocolate was saying about, her name being different. I remember riding in the car with my pops, long story short, and he told me, so I got, like most of us, first, middle, last. My first name is Hebrew with my Black ass. My middle name is French, and my last name is English with my Black ass. So it's, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know exactly where that comes from. Yeah. My first name is Hebrew.
Right. My first name is my government name. Yes, I was named after a princess, an actual princess. Like the name Shakira That name is Arabic. It's the female option of
I'm
Shakur.
aware. I'm aware.
Damn.
Well,
That's
I
your
was
own
just saying
name.
it for other folk, like if
No,
anybody,
no. I know. I
was
know. I got
into
you,
it.
beloved. I got you.
But
She was popping that
the
shit on
reason,
Speedy.
look, all I'm saying is I completely understand that we are a mixture of so many things. So
Right.
it makes us unique just by default. Everybody can go to outside of other cultures and go, okay, identify that. This is this and this. We have put it together based on what we was left with. So yes, with your black ass.
Man,
That is
look,
what the
I
most
told y'all
important
my
thing
shit.
is.
Y'all wouldn't
You
even
feel
believe
me?
it. My motherfucking
I'm
mama,
just saying.
Dominican, Chinese,
Incoming
all
voice
kinds
call
of
from
shit.
Christy.
Somebody echo with they shit. My goddamn mama Chinese and a little bit of Dominican, and motherfuckers was like, Drip, you a goddamn lie. Then I showed him my grandpa, and he looked split an image of Mr. Miyagi. They fell out, and so now I ain't black no more. So let me just put that out there too. Nigga, you ain't black no more.
I
I'm like,
wasn't
what?
black. I'm not
My
black no
mother's
more
mother.
either.
My mother's mother. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Grandma Eon. I have her post up on my wall. It's way down now because that was like a year and a half ago. But
Right.
her last name, again, with her black ass, I love you, Grandma. Her last name is
Yeah.
Talafero. That's Italian. Then come to find out, her background is actually Native American,
Right.
Monacan tribe. So, you know, it's a lot of things that's all mixed in. And if you saw my grandmother, like you said, Drip, bruh, she has golden blonde hair. Golden blonde. Like she looks like,
Come on,
honestly,
talk about it.
yeah, my grandmother looks albino. I'll post a picture. I'll post a picture of grandma.
Hey,
It's on
and
the wall.
I'm
Grandma
happy
looks,
to share.
she looks
Yes.
albino, but she's not. Like it's not albino because she has color to her eyebrows and her hair is blonde. But no, her skin is like how albino would be with my black ass. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
think
think my
again, this
mother's
is
mother is like pointy nose, literally like straight hair, blonde. Grandma does not look like us at all, and that's my grandma.
Yeah, we all
but
fucked up
that's
a
the
little bit.
thing.
Go ahead,
Our features, the beauty of it all. But this is what I mean. When we step back and somebody call it out, like, wait. I'll talk shit about my own black men. I don't need nobody else say nothing. I'll talk
Right.
shit about my own black women. Don't nobody need to say nothing. I was raised that way. Everybody and their mama could talk about you, but let somebody of other ethnicities try to say something, and it was gonna be a problem. And so I landed here. Again, this is why I fight so hard, and I will never, ever, ever stop. I am very proud to be a black woman in this country. We have a unmatched story of how we survived it, and we still here. Yeah, we might be
Bruh.
mutts, but we
Look,
here.
that's my grandpa. That's my real grandpa. That's my mama daddy.
Hey,
No bullshit.
okay,
Mr.
now you gonna
Miyagi
make me go
live.
get pictures.
I'm telling you,
You gonna
like
make me go
live
get
and
pictures.
direct.
Who your daddy? Wait a minute, who your daddy is?
Man, look, boy, I'm trying to tell
I'm just
you. I'm
playing.
trying to tell you. Now, and Chuck, you know, one thing about Drip is I try to stay transparent as possible. See, and that's why it's good to have this conversation on Father's Day because I've told my story before. If my pop was on this panel, I wouldn't know him. That's a fact. But the pops who, because when I came to the space, I'm like, shit, well, my mama was a single mama. And she would listen to the show one day and she was like, bro, stop telling people that bullshit. I'm like, what you mean? She say, when do you remember being with a single mother? Meaning me and you being, you know what I'm saying, without the daddy that you know. I had to think about it. I'm like, none. She said, well, stop saying that. Because you really don't know what went on with just me and you. And the dude, not to say the dude, my pop who signed my goddamn birth certificate when I was 3 years old, been there forever. Ever. And I gave him a hard time because when I had my brother and sisters, they looked like real Chinese folks. Real shit. And I'm like, I know something up. Something ain't right. And I kept
Listen,
pressing my mama,
sister's
causing
age.
trouble, chocolate. I'm causing trouble. I'm being dumb, doing dumb shit, getting in
Why?
trouble in school, just doing this because she was lying to me. and I knew she was lying to me because my uncle and them would kind of sneak and say the shit, and it
Yeah.
was just like fucked up. But we was at a family reunion, and my uncle told somebody else, "This is so and so stepson." And before I knew it, Chocolate, my uncle was on top of his goddamn head. My daddy had to flip him so
Damn.
fast. I'm like, wow. He
Damn.
said, bro, don't you ever tell nobody no bullshit like that again. So
Yeah.
it was 17, 16 that she told me. And I was like 7, 8
Oh,
years old when I
wow.
started noticing
Yeah.
the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it was a
Yeah,
long
that's a
time of just
lot.
bullshit. Yeah. hmm
And to your point, yes, I understand that us as Black people, we are learning. I think our generation of people, we talk about it, but in all honesty, I think we're reclaiming the fact that we was proud of who we are. Like,
Right.
it's a mixture. Like, and I'll tell you, don't feel bad, sir. I
Oh
have
no,
not been
no.
allowed
I
to
feel
be
me.
Black. No, I'm joking. But listen,
Oh,
I've not been allowed to be Black since my first, like I said, my first name is Shakira. My last
right.
name is Jewish.
Mm. Red hat,
It's
small hat,
Jewish.
small hat, small hat. Say small hat because
Well, oh, I'm so sorry.
they worry they'll get us. What up,
Um,
JP?
and so I mean that is
What up,
because
Drip?
What up, boy? Go ahead,
once
Chocolate.
I found out who owned I was able to go back as far as I could, and I found the family who owned my father's family. That's a lot. It did. I
Mm.
mean, it really kind of opened up like that. Well, damn, that's right. That is a part of us, and so for me, I'm proud of it because we
No,
still
for
here.
real. I'm with
Y'all
you.
got it. Thank
What up,
you.
Miss Bella? Nah, for sure, for sure. What up, JP and it motherfucker? What up, Miss Bella? James Kidd, what you talking about? Drop who? What up, Coach Ruck in the building? Yeah, so they ain't no shit like that, but like I told motherfuckers, bro, I'm way blacker than a lot of you motherfuckers. Like a lot of you motherfuckers don't stand for shit. Real talk. Like, nah, like I said, if I would have never said nothing, people would have never knew. Or so now that I told them, just speaking my truth, because I don't give a fuck. Oh, Drip, you ain't Black. Well, guess what? I got Black something else for your goddamn me sister, goddamn. The fuck is you talking about? Drip ain't Black, goddamn shit. Motherfucker. Nah, bro, but I be hating that shit. Like this nigga JP, I know he finna come up here with the bullshit. I know this. Drip, you ain't Black. I'm waiting on it, but I'm gonna just ignore it as usual.
Don't
What
feel
up, JP?
bad. I was
This
mad.
motherfucker. What up, JP? What's going on with you, baby? Happy Father's Day, my guy.
I've been smoking all through these platforms.
Uh-oh, here we go. Let's go. What you got to say, my boy? Happy Father's Day too, man.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I thought today was Father's Day.
What's up? Damn, JP, come on, bro. You got 3
When,
of them. How you forgot?
when
I know they fixed you right for.
you full time Father's Day don't become a highlight.
Ooh, I like that little answer, but okay. I'll take my
Father's Day is
accolades.
only for people that barely get to see their kids or barely see their kids. That's the time where they want to pretend like they fathers.
Okay, so
Every day I'm a father.
wait, hold that thought, because now you just started up a whole 8 hours worth of show, and I respect that. So wait, let me let 2 Cents, Smitty, and Chocolate rebuttal to what you just said, because bro, that's a good fucking point. I ain't gonna emoji. So I'm gonna start with
I'm
2
sorry,
Cents.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Could you say it again? Hey,
Well, go ahead, President.
JP.
Go ahead.
What's up, Chop? I said the reason why I didn't remember Father's Day because I'm a full-time father. Father's Day is a highlight for the fathers that barely see their kids.
So I'm gonna let. Well, you know what? I'm gonna let ladies go first, and then I'm gonna let 2 Cents and Smitty go ahead. Chocolate.
Well, I don't agree with that because I think that
You know
again,
that.
it doesn't. Again, it goes back to not giving Black men grace, not giving it to yourself. Who says that you have to be so hardcore all the damn time? Take the damn day. Enjoy the fact that someone is celebrating that you are a father. Every man does not become a father, nor does he deserve to be a father. Having a child outside of you being a cat, a dog, or animal in the wild takes a lot more than just let me give you a job and something to eat and your ass can stay here till you 18. We put a lot into our children, which we should. Just like our parents should have put so those of us who did or didn't have that, we were lucky and blessed. So no, I'm not gonna sit up and shit on black men or shit on black women, because again, there's single fathers out here that y'all don't even talk about. Y'all don't promote single black fathers. I don't hear from black men in this space about the comeuppance or the support or anything of black single fathers. You ain't got to say nothing to the mamas. I'm talking about the fathers. So I
Well,
get
when I
what you're
wake up,
saying. I get what you're saying, and I respect it. I'm gonna let somebody else finish, but
Okay.
that's how I feel about the comment you made, sir.
Well, hold on
when I
first.
wake up,
Hold on.
mm,
Right before you do that, because I'm gonna let 2 Cent and Smitty go, and then I'm gonna say one thing, and then you can rebuttal to everybody, which I'm sure gonna have the same type of answer. But I just want to let everybody get this shit out real quick. Go ahead, 2 Cent.
Yeah, first of all, I'm gonna say, like, if you can handle someone else's opinion, that's all it is. And they should be able to handle your opinion. I ain't never, been on what's his name, Mr. JP neck. I mean, he has some wild opinions. And I'm like, it is what it is. It's entertaining. It's conversational. I might not agree with everything that man say, and he might not agree with what I say. But earlier, what I wanted to say something earlier when you was talking about that the video you were showing. I'm gonna just say that and slide over to the side real quick. You're not immune from being disrespected, and you know that. It's not a question or nothing like that. So I don't care what you did in life, what you accomplished. You are not immune from disrespect. It's what you're gonna do with the disrespect. If it was a woman that disrespected you, okay, what you gonna do? Are you gonna put your hands on her, or you gonna walk away? Or it's about how you handle the disrespect. Right. Ain't no way you gonna walk through life and not feel disrespected at all. I mean, you handle that like a boss, like a G. It's your show. Guess what? You got him off of there, and it's all good. That type of hate, you don't even really tolerate that. JP can say something that we don't like, but you let him rock with it. I've been on different shows. I've heard him. They let him rock. That man got an opinion just like I got an opinion. You might not agree with it, and we keep it moving. You ain't got to call me no names. You ain't got to do all of this, that, and the other. Hey, but sometimes my opinion is rooted in facts, and I don't like hearing that whole like black man ain't there. Hey, you check the CDC numbers on who is with their children the most. Black men. It's a crazy stat, but people talk about it like we're not in our children's lives and all this kind of stuff. But if you check the numbers, I speak in facts. I love it. And checking receipts. But people can bump their gums all they want. I don't want to hear nothing. It's 2025. I'm tired of hearing people bump their gums about what they gonna do. No, I'm talking about what you do or what you did. That type of deal. That's what I'm on. That's my new movement. Let me slide, baby boy.
All right, Smitty, go ahead. You there, Smith?
Sheesh. Where we at? I mean, is there a direct question? I mean, because I'm just like Cooley in the cut.
JP was saying fathers that's full-time don't really take Father's Day like that. It's the ones who don't really see their kids like that, who actually make it a highlight.
Who make it a highlight?
But get the, I guess, the highlight of the day would be Father's Day type shit.
No. I'm not the only father who operates in which the way I do. The fact is that when it comes to any form of what a person does, it's not about it being Father's Day. It could be called anything, right? It could be that man's birthday. It could be Christmas. It could be anything that you celebrate or what have you. The fact is, make yourself, as my father would say, card worthy, as in like make yourself worthy of being able to receive. Don't have it to where when this time comes around, everybody's like F you see? So as far as the men who make a big deal out of it because of they're not around as much. Nah, I mean, well, look, maybe so in the sense of they're trying to compensate You know,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like maybe they're just trying to compensate for something, but nah. Fathers who know we put that work in, even if it's as simple as, can I just like get a sandwich and be left alone and have no sound in the house for like the whole day? You put that work, yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you put that work in, like, you know, it's not always about the gifts or whatever, it's about the acknowledgement, point blank, period. So I do believe that anybody that does something and put that work in, you want to be acknowledged for what you do. Even if it's just for, like I said earlier, a punk ass 24 hours.
Right.
Like I said, already, look at this shit. We at midnight. It's over.
Right.
That's it. Our day's done. That's it. All right. See you next year. All right.
I still got 3 hours, Smitty.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, my
I'm just
bad. I'm on
messing.
the
I'm
East Coast.
sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
over.
I got
you still
one. I got
kicking.
one. Fuck that. I got 1 hour too. Shit.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Like my shit over with. So
Yeah, I
like,
feel you. I feel you.
it's like, you know, we recognize that. So I do believe it's just about simple acknowledgement, no matter what the holiday or moment is. Ladies, if you put that work in, you want to be acknowledged for what you do. And it's the same thing with us as fellas. But to land it, we all want our acknowledgement differently. Maybe men don't require as much fluff and sparkle as you may want. I digress. I was muted.
Chanel, you down now?
Mhm.
Think about what JP said.
I think it takes a special type of person that someone is trying to celebrate you. You have to turn it into something negative when all they're saying is, you know, thank you, we appreciate you. To look at it as a negative is crazy, but everybody can have their own opinion about it. So there's that.
All right, Prince. I'm
Well,
sure you
it's
look
not.
at everybody's dialogue, so you got it. Brother.
Yeah, it's not about making it negative. I just think that I get my acknowledgement every day.
That's what I mean by that. When people, like, you could say, like, for example, people on Valentine's Day, there's this subset of people who are like, every day is my Valentine. I get my every day.
Uh-huh.
And it's just
I
like,
get
shut the
there.
fuck up. Like, shut up. Nobody want to hear that. We're trying to have a good celebration. If it
Come
was, if it
on.
wasn't, if someone celebrated you every day, not saying that wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be special. Special means it's probably unique. It's out of the ordinary. And so it's nothing wrong with those people. But because they mad on the inside for whatever the reason, and these people could be single or in a relationship, they want to down everybody. They want to rain on everybody else's parade and say,
No,
oh, well, it ain't even about that for me. It's just like, shut up. So that's why I say, for those
well,
people, it takes
well,
a special type of person for someone to say, hey, I want to celebrate you. And I
that's
want to
my.
tell you how much I appreciate you. And I want to tell you how much I love you. And for that person to be like, well, I don't want that because somebody else did it. It's just like you have that. To me is when people are finding a reason to make a problem that don't even exist. It doesn't
Can I?
even exist, but you got to make one. So go ahead, tell me what your
Am
rebuttal
I
is.
able to finish my
Yeah,
point?
go ahead,
She just
JP.
Go
literally
ahead,
Well,
finish
told.
your point. I apologize.
Yeah. So
people is running like a long time. But
it,
go ahead.
it is a highlight for people that's barely there, primarily, right? That's a highlight because it's not so much of the people acknowledging them, it's so much about the father himself. The father that barely see their kids, yeah, they need that. They need that acknowledgement to reassure them that there is a father, and they need that to make them feel good at 1 year. But a daddy that's I'm waking up to my kids every day, and on Father's Days, shit, I didn't even realize it was Father's Day. It's I'm doing it every day. It's almost strange to me, right? Because I get celebrated in real life, not celebrated, but acknowledge how much of a father good of a father that I am every day. I'm to the point where I don't need that reassurance. I know what type of father I am. I know I'm a pure father every day. So I can understand the gesture. To me, it would be disrespectful. The only time I get acknowledgement is a delegated day instead of coming from your heart. So the only time you're gonna acknowledge me is when it's programmed for you to acknowledge me instead of acknowledging my fatherhood from your heart. If you've been around me for a whole year and you only say happy happy Father's Day that 1 year, to me that's not genuine.
So what
You
about
see
all the
me being a
people?
father. You see me being a father every day, and you wait till the program day for you to tell me happy Father's Day, and you doing good. No, that's to me that would be disrespectful.
Well, same thing with your birthday. You only get one a year. So everybody hates you and is disrespectful because they want to celebrate you on your birthday. How dare they? They see you every day. What difference does it make? You see me every day being myself. So why do you have to pick a specified day to tell me happy birthday? Like I said before, it wouldn't be special typically if you're going and doing the same thing every day. I can respect and receive, hey, you know what? I'm a dad every single day. And so I don't necessarily need that. That's fine. Then say that. But this idea that you need to say that,
Is my
that
mic
day
good?
is for
Yeah, I
those
just fixed it.
people
I just fixed it, JP. You
that
good?
don't really do anything for their kids. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because it's not the father that's making that day, it's the people that the father is around, the children or the wife or
Well,
whomever
it would be
that
kind of
are around the
unfair.
father that are saying, hey, we want to recognize you. It isn't a day that the father is saying, look at me, I'm a father. It's a day to say, hey, we want you to, like the other guy was saying, kick your feet up, maybe take the kids away and let you be silent all day. That's what it's about. It's saying we appreciate you. And there's nothing wrong with them saying, let's take a day out of the year to do that. What's wrong with that?
So so
Same thing
so
about taking a day
it's
out of the
not
year for your birthday.
All
it
right,
will
go ahead.
be unfair, right, for the everyday fathers be lumped in the same day, the appreciation day, with the father that's barely there. That means
Who
you putting
cares?
no, I
Who
know who
cares?
cares, because you can't tell me who
Who
cares,
cares?
because hey man, won't you just let somebody fucking finish?
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead
let
and finish.
the man finish, and let's keep it respectful. President, go ahead.
Is you can't. I'm tired of people all trying to tell men how they supposed to fucking feel. Like stop bit. You can't tell me how to feel, especially when you're not a daddy.
Respect. Go ahead.
So when you lumping fathers on appreciation day the same day as a man that barely beat their kids, it's almost like the everyday fathers still don't get acknowledged properly, because you lump them in with guys that barely even be in their kids' lives, except on Father's Day. That's the only time they get, you know what I'm saying? That's the only time that they get appreciation. No, I get my appreciation daily, if not
Um,
daily, about multiple times throughout the year.
so help me understand this. This is the reason that I think this is hilarious. You might not, but you spend a lot of time, specifically you, because I only see you so much time out of the year on Drip Show or whatever the case may be. But when I do see you, you spend a enormous amount of time lumping all women together, lumping all baby mamas together, lumping all of these black women together. And you have the audacity to come on here and say, well, it ain't fair to lump all of these men together, the ones that ain't around and the daddies that only come around on Father's Day. It's so rich. It's laughable. You sit on the internet and that's what you do every day, all day. You lump
Because
people together. So now when someone's lumping you together, how dare they? Like, knock it off.
because because the women in the whores look
I
the
know you're
same.
gonna justify it, but it's
No, I'm
hypocritical.
giving you the
Is the
reason.
point?
Don't you want to know
No,
the
it's not a
reason?
reason. There's no reason for it. You're a hypocrite.
If
You're a
you look
hypocrite.
just like,
You
if
sat
you
on
look,
this channel with me the other night and talked to me the whole night about how women are the ones that are really or really the ones that are sexually assaulting men. That the majority is wrong. It's not women being sexually assaulted. It's men. So you were lumping us together for a whole ass 3-4 hours, and now all of a sudden you don't want to be lumped in with the bad baby daddies or
well, if
bad
you look
fathers.
just
It's
like, if
like
you look just like
stop with
Hold
this
on, let him
nonsense.
finish. Let him.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, rebuttal.
Figure
yeah,
your way out of this box. Go ahead.
no, because I'm gonna wiggle my way because I'm more intelligent. You can't just say something
Go ahead. You got the
and
floor.
not get disputed.
Go ahead.
So
Well, wait, JP, before you go, let me bring up two people real quick. Damn, they popped up same goddamn time too. Lordy Jesus. Ooh wee. All right, let's go one.
And nice to meet
To the stage.
In the building. Let's go. What it do? Shout out to Carmen in the combat vet in the building. What it do? Shout out to Shanika and Stan, the man. What up, High? What up, Jones for more in the building? Let's go. Y'all got it.
So when these women looking like these women that who we talk about, you can't tell the difference. So you can't fault. I'm tired of women like faulting us how the way they present themselves or allow themselves to be presented. We only gonna judge you based off. May I want to finish a statement, dog?
Go ahead.
I just was gonna say after you got done.
Chocolate, you gonna keep going? I wasn't finished.
Well, hold on. Let's keep it respectful. Let's let JP land his plane, and then Chocolate, you got the flow to rebuttal whatever you want to rebuttal with him. And come on, let's go. Go ahead, JP.
So if you present yourself, it's the way how men treat you is the way how y'all taught us to treat you. If you present yourself in a manner, you can't expect for us to treat you like this queen bee, and you acting like a thought. And the so-called good woman, we don't barely see y'all. Y'all not the loudest one. Y'all super quiet. So y'all allow those women to tarnish your character. You don't speak on them, and that's the repercussions when you talking about women's not going to hold other women accountable or all this other type of stuff. No. If we gonna treat you how you present yourself. So if you act like a whore or a BITC, well, that's how you gonna get treated. Don't expect nothing outside of that. Stop this. I hate when whores expect to get woman treatment. No, if you're not acting like no woman, you don't expect all that. You gonna get treated like the whore that you act like.
Okay, hold on, Prince, because let me let Chocolate rebuttal to that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate.
No, I'm gonna shout out to the other ladies and everybody that came in. What's up, Stan, Shanika? Nice to talk to you.
Hey,
I will
sweetheart.
say this. Hey, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm out. You know, again, like Miss Chanel said, it's the niggadacity for me. But I will say this. I find it interesting.
Love it.
Shout
I find
out
it
to her.
interesting.
Who is this person?
That
I don't
we
think I've met her
can.
before. Oh, Miss Chocolate. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I think
Go
I've
ahead.
seen you. No, you're good. I've seen you before.
Oh, okay.
But no, I don't think we ever have gotten an opportunity to, like cross paths. But I will say this: fine, you feel the way you feel about women. Hey, by all means. But to sit up and say that, you can't tell the difference between the whores and the good ones, then that's exactly what we've been telling you. Because again, you guys can be whores as well. You are liars and cheaters and beaters, just like women can be liars and cheaters and beaters. So no women that I have met that have been out here supporting you niggas, giving you cash apps, coming on the page or saying things in your positive, but the minute you get the opportunity, you can't tell the difference between the whores and the bitches. You love saying that word. So I'm gonna say this: I hope in all that is good and holy, that whatever happens to you from now on, that you run into a woman that you, sir, can tell the difference, because you obviously can't, because you've been talking to women, grown women, for a long time out here, and you can't tell the difference. I feel sad for you, sir, along with other men like you who feel the need to make it such a
Coming from a woman who admitted to be a whore.
I'm sorry.
Coming from a woman that admitted to being a whore on this platform.
Hold on, JP. Let her finish, and then you can rebuttal. Go ahead.
And even, excuse me, Drip, and even if
No,
I
go
am a whore, I've never been a whore with you. Okay? So don't worry about my whoredom. I give it to who I want because I don't have children. I don't have to worry about other mouths than my own and whoever I decide to please. So the next time you decide that you are going to continue with raising your daughters and that you have such a comfortability to come out here and disrespect black women, because you wouldn't have your black ass here if black women didn't have you. No, you're just disrespecting black women. As I am a black woman, as you said earlier, you're a black man, then stay in your fucking lane. Don't tell me what to say
You
about black
self-proclaimed
women
black hole.
because until you I will celebrate every black woman, whether she a crackhead, whether she a hoe, a housewife, the lady at the
Well,
CEO,
you don't got to be the one to
Michelle,
fuck them.
Obama.
Hold on, JP. Just let
Don't
her finish
worry
cooking. Then
about
you
it.
got it.
See, that's what
Promise
I
you got
mean. You want to get mad now. You got so much to say. You got bluff and rub. Well, you save it. Keep that energy so that you can tell the difference between a woman, a whore, a lady, and an actual woman that might, for the grace of God in Jesus' name, take you for who you are.
Oh, that Jesus dick.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all.
Hey,
Look,
Chocolate, before you go, how much to buy for your time? 30 minutes of your time.
Boy, you crazy as hell.
no, that's okay. He has to
He's
figure out a
crazy.
way
Okay.
to demean me because that's how
You
he get his
believe in
rocks off.
yourself, Chocolate.
Oh,
What
never,
up?
baby. I love all of this. I don't question nothing. When I get up in the
I want to
morning,
ask you how
I
much you
love
selling
his
it for.
crusty, rusty
Oh my
bitch.
God.
Okay?
I'm just tired of people always talking the good stuff to make themselves
You
look
could
good.
you could never afford me. Never.
Also, wait,
Even for 10
so you turning down money?
minutes.
You
Yep,
in the business of selling it. Your coochie is for sale.
Hold
You
on,
forgot?
hold on. We ain't finna go down that rabbit hole. Let's not
No,
do that.
that's okay.
Let's get back to the
Chip,
topic.
because
Nah, cause I
again,
ain't gonna. I don't even let that shit
grown
ride like
enough.
that. What up,
I
Lord? That
appreciate
is.
you.
Hang
Yeah,
on,
I
But I'm
ain't.
gonna
Yeah,
let
I ain't rocking like that.
everybody else speak. I didn't want it to get that way. I didn't understand why it has to be that way. But if you got the taste of whores in your mouth, ain't nothing I could do for you. So
Oh.
again, good night, y'all black people. I'll be in
Shout
the
out to
chat.
Chocolate.
You know I got your back, Drip.
Nah, for
Always.
sure. Nah, for sure.
Peace
For
out,
sure.
y'all.
Appreciate you.
All
All
right, now. Nice meeting you.
Bye, Miss Chocolate.
All
Nice
right,
Shanika,
meeting
you want to
you.
speak on that? You there, Shanika?
About the Father's Day question.
Oh, I don't think she heard that shit. JP was saying that fathers that, father 24/7 don't really take Father's Day serious, but the ones who, halfway be fathers, enjoy the highlight of the Father's Day. What you think
And
about
he
that?
doesn't like that the everyday fathers getting lumped in with the fathers that only come around
Huh?
sometime. He don't like that they being lumped in as, and looked at as one individual. And I asked him, well, then why is it that you get online and talk about, well, you lump all black women in all the time, but now suddenly you don't want to be lumped in. And so then he went off on a tangent about black women somehow being whores. I don't know how he got that analogy
Well,
confused, but he went on a tangent about that. I mean, I ain't say
oh,
anything about black women being whores. I was just talking about the
okay.
hypocritical
Okay, hold on.
concept.
So,
Hold
so
on.
that I'm understanding,
Let's go back to the
he's
first
saying
question. And then you can,
he's saying that Father's Day is only for weekend dads.
Or
Like,
guests
Yeah.
that are not
Yeah,
around,
so
really.
Father's Day, Chanel, I don't need you to speak for
Go
me.
ahead.
So,
Oh, I'm
so,
sorry. Go ahead.
Father's Day is for people who barely get the chance. It's their highlight for the dads that barely get the chance to or don't barely be in their kids' life. Me as a father every day, looking at Father's Day is damn near strange because my kids reassure me every day that that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And then I got the community said, man, you an awesome dad. I hear it every day because I'm here every day. Now, a dad that barely be there, he needs Father's Day to be his highlight. And that's the only time some of them will come around to get in, come up, pick them up, go take pictures. You won't see them to next Father's Day.
Okay, go ahead, Shanika.
What?
Let me get in. I gotta make a phone call too. Drip. I'm coming back.
All right, it's back. Go ahead.
I don't know. I think that it's a little different. I think that Father's Day is celebrating the people that you see putting in the sacrifices and putting in the work and doing what they're supposed to as a man and as a father. Like, yeah, you're gonna get the instant gratification here and there on a regular basis as far as what you're doing. Because I hear people even shouting you out all the time, like, yeah, shout out to you for raising your kids, whatever, blah blah blah.
I
But
do it, so
I feel
shit.
like I feel like the
No, I
Father's
appreciate
Day is when you have, especially when you have a woman in your life that really genuinely appreciates you, and that's their opportunity to go above and beyond and all out to say thank you for everything that you're doing, not just recognizing it, but actually showing an appreciation for it in a way that you can like see like, hey, like this is not the typical everyday thank you for the $5 that you gave me for lunch. Like, nah, like we gonna celebrate you. Like, I don't know. I don't think that is for the people that's not there. I think it's for the people that are there, because a lot of times the things that men do go unnoticed, and you may feel like you get that gratification every day, but I don't think that that's common amongst men where they're really getting the praise and validation that they deserve. Or maybe that's just me and from what I see. For the other fathers that's on the panel, do y'all really feel like y'all getting that every day? Like, thank you, we appreciate you, like, you know, that above and beyond that they get on Father's Day?
Shanika, me, comparing me to JP, right? I'm gonna put my whole situation on the front line for this conversation, right? I was in an 18-year relationship with my kid's mother, right? I actually hold my kids in my hands when they came out her womb. You know what I'm saying? And made a promise to myself that I'm gonna always be there, always protect them for the rest of my life. This nigga never did that shit. This nigga never built a home. Like, I actually had both of my kids in the same house, mother and father in the same home. So for him to say that only dudes only get weekends, all of that, you don't know every man's circumstances. You don't know why that man went from being with his kid every single day to only getting his kids on the weekend. So this nigga don't represent none of us, especially being a dark-skinned brother as I am. He's not a representation of chocolate brothers. I just want to put that on the table, and I digress.
I'm not gonna respond to no fan.
One time.
Damn. Okay.
I've been in these spaces way longer than you, so I can't be a fan of yours, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, my nigga.
Hold on,
Never
one
a
second.
fan.
One second. Hold on. 2 cents. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a word called gratitude. I don't care if my son, my niece, or my aunt bought me a pair of socks. You should have a certain thing inside of you that can say it's some gratitude for what people do for you. They didn't have to do anything. Sometimes it's just, hey, you were better off doing nothing. And when I sit here and listen sometimes to different people and they trying to say different things, I'm like, I could talk all day about millionaires and billionaires. I'm not one. You know, just like people can be on the panel and they'll say, no, fuck that. No, JP be on this panel saying things. He's not a representative, and these women know that. Yeah, they know that, but I'm not, it's not my cup of tea. So that's why I'm about to slide off and get out, because people like him are just they're just chaos and toxic. These women know that. That's why he get the women that he get in his life. I'm sure I don't need to know them, and I don't care about knowing them. I'm gonna say what I have to say about people like him. They exist. You just have to figure out what you have to do to move around people like that. I don't care if they was mentally disabled, they had Tourette syndrome, and they spit when they talk. Bro, they spit when they talk. Understand that. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not an idiot at this point in time in my life. I know people like him. I'm not an idiot. I understand people like him, and I will not sit here and listen to a person like that. He called dude a fan. He like, fan, man. He know we only listen to Drip and other people. He called that dude a fan. You know what I'm saying? They are reckless with their mouth and say anything and everything. That's not a representative of black people at all, and he knows that. Let me play this before I go. I don't know if it's too loud or not. Just to debunk that myth right quick. Hold on 1 second.
The majority of black fathers live with their children. Now, in general, in this country, Fathers who live with our kids, and this busts all the stereotypes across races, virtually all of us. It's about 98%. Take care of our kids in all the major ways every day of the week or at least several days a week. And that includes bathing, feeding, helping them with homework, talking to them about their day. And among that group, Black dads are the most involved.
Wow, 98%.
Yeah, and I land my plane right there. So I don't want to hear that about no black man. Yeah, it's the CDC. It's on record. I ain't about to talk to nobody. If your opinion is your opinion. I'm talking facts, and I land it right there. Hey, love you, big bro. Love you, big bro. I'm still
this guy don't know the fuck he talking about because the majority of black men and majority of black women don't even know they daddies.
So wait,
like y'all be just making up shit just because people sit in a book.
Hold on,
Get
real
your
quick.
goofy ass away from here.
Hold on. Let's keep it respectful. Can you pull up the CDC real quick and see what the percentage is for real, so we can kind of know get some type of foundation on this shit.
The CDC I don't care what the percentage is. I feel like anybody that's a father on any level deserves to be acknowledged because a lot of these weekend fathers, you don't know their story. They be fighting to have any type of time with their kids, and you don't know what these women are putting these men through. And this ain't even on no mammy type shit. It's just real life. And you have a lot of random situations where people can't have their children full time. And I don't think that it's fair or appropriate for you to sit here and shit on them just because they don't have their kids in their life. Because you already know just as well as I do, for a man to have a woman full time, that mean that mama ain't shit. So you're not going to sit here and shit on somebody just because they didn't choose to go and fuck somebody that ain't shit and don't give a fuck about their kids to the extent where they can be taken away from them. When we know that the court system favor women and will give a child to any woman. You could be a whole crackhead and still get that baby because they favor women. So the fact that you got yours tells us everything that we need to know. And that's some bullshit for you to say you don't deserve any kind of acknowledgement on Father's Day just for the weekend. It's for everybody.
Can I respond to the motherfucker?
Hold on, JP.
I know y'all just want to hop on suck some
Hold
dick.
on, JP. Hold on, I got you.
Nah, nigga, I eat pussy.
Wait,
I
hold
eat
on.
pussy.
Bro, please stop.
Man, Jim, I don't even want to talk to y'all these off-brand ass motherfuckers.
JP, let me just get it under control. Hold on, bro. Let's let Shanika finish, and then y'all got it. Like, just let her finish her plane, because y'all cook long times too. Just let her finish her plane, and then y'all got it. Like, let us just get it uninterrupted, and she can land her plane, and then Kills or JP, y'all can go. It don't matter.
Hey, when they done, please, I got one thing to say. They're finished.
I got you, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shanika. Finish your plane.
I feel like I pretty much landed my plane. I don't think that we should say it's just for the people that's not in their life. Like, if you're, we're not gonna do that. But that was it.
Well, I'm gonna do that for one. You not a father, so you gotta set the fuck out of father's place. Secondly, by me being a father, I can make that determination, and I don't give a fuck about how you feel or any one of these other motherfuckers feel. I'm just keeping it real. Like I don't appreciate nobody coming up here and try to tell a father, everyday father, how the fuck he's supposed to go by things. You need to shut the fuck up on that. Stay in your fucking place.
Yo, you wildin', bro. You wildin'.
Keep all the way thorough, though.
Wildin', bro. Keep it respectful. Come on, bro. All the cussing out. No, bro. Come on, bro. You know I don't move like that.
Man, how much it costs to drop this fool, man? I'll pay the cost, man.
I don't give a fuck about you.
I want to have the conversation. Like, hold on, bro. I want to have the conversation, but let's just keep it respectful, though. Like, ain't nobody cussed you out yet, nigga. So don't be cussing everybody else out. Come on, bro. Let's just keep it respectful. Let's have a conversation. JP always gonna be.
I ain't like the tone of her motherfucking voice.
Nigga, chill the fuck out, my nigga. Chill the fuck out,
bro. JP,
nigga,
this is my motherfucking show.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You won't box nobody in real life. Nigga, you never smack nobody.
Bro, y'all niggas lost y'all motherfucking mind, bro. I know I ain't finna have to show out like this, boy. Y'all lost it, bro. Y'all got to chill, bro. God damn. Like, let's have a conversation, bro. Not get personal and start slugging and shit like that. Come on, man. Y'all know this not how it go over here at Drip Show. We not finna do all that cussing and shit, and you sure ain't finna cuss these women out. Like, come on, bro. Like, I shouldn't have to tell grown ass niggas this shit, bro, because I fuck with y'all. God damn. I'm gonna bring everybody back up, but let's let people talk. Let's not get in our feelings, bro. God damn.
Hey,
Let's
Drip,
just
let me say my one thing real quick, bro.
go ahead, Smitty. I'm gonna let you get it out, then I'm bring them back up. Go ahead.
Let me go to after Smitty,
Okay.
because I ain't gonna get a chance.
Nah, Stan, that's bullshit. You will get a chance, bro. I ain't going for it today. Go ahead.
That
Hey,
was a
Mr.
joke.
Stan.
Okay, see, look, man,
Hey,
you
hey,
winding me
salute
up.
to
Look,
everybody. I didn't get a chance when you spoke to me. I didn't get a chance to salute everybody on the panel. This shit, and I'm telling you. And
well,
then
hold on, Stan. Hold on. Before you start, let's
I
Smitty
just
go,
want to
and
say
then we go
salute
from
to
there.
everybody. Salute to everybody in the chat. God damn.
All right, go ahead. You got it.
No, I just didn't want to, before we got too far, when Shanika was saying as far as him having custody, that's a telltale sign. I shit you not, as a man. I do remember, I say like maybe 1 or 2 instances. Honestly, I can only say about 1 or 2, maybe 3 instances I have come across a chick, and I'm not talking about dating wise, just knowing them in the neighborhood. And she don't have custody of her kids. Instantly, I'm like, what you do? Like immediately, all kinds of like, he got them. And it's not even, and you know what's crazy? Like me, as much as a dad, even like seriously, I have heard the stories in real life myself of when a woman has said, nah, the father got the kids. And I can't even front. I instantly, I'm being honest, I look at them a little bit different. Bad? No. But it does make me question what's going on over there, because we all know how typically that goes. But I digress. My mic is muted. It is what it is. Rock out.
Can I just say real quick? Real quick, like I understand that my tone may have been a bit much, but it wasn't my intent to be disrespectful. I'm just passionate about this because I had a daddy.
I wouldn't look. Hold on, kids. I got you, Shanika. I wouldn't apologize for a bitch ass thing. You said what you said, and it is what it is, bro. Like we gotta be able to control our tempers and our goddamn emotions, bro. Like I ain't flew off the handle when JP told Shanika goddamn, well, you stay in the father's place, bro. That's just banter. Like until he gets to disrespecting, then that's what I'm gonna step in, bro. But I'm not letting nobody get disrespected. Nobody. That's why I dropped JP and Kills, because they both was talking and clearly didn't hit me, but I'm gonna cut this motherfucking microphone up so you motherfuckers can hear me loud and clear. I'm not trying to drop nobody. I want everybody to talk. We know JP got his motherfucking ways, his values, cool. I'm the one big up in this nigga, because I'd be like, bro, the nigga got his kids. A lot of you motherfuckers ain't got y'all kids. I'm the one to say that shit, but I get drugged the same time in the same goddamn conversation for the same thing. Oh, Drip, you calling JP. How in the fuck I'm calling this nigga? And he do got his kids every fucking day. Every fucking day he got his fucking kids. And a lot of people don't. So clearly he went the extra mile, no matter how y'all put it. He went the extra mile and got his kids, no matter what the situation is with his baby mamas, none of that shit. He went the extra mile to get his fucking kids. And that's just what it is. Y'all can make up the narratives all y'all want to and say whatever, but I respect people who do take care of their kids like that. But hey, I ain't got no kids, so let me just shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Kills. You got it.
Hey, yo, Drip, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Know what I'm saying? I don't mean to
Nah, man, you good, Kills. You good,
offend
bro. You good.
anybody on the platform
Nah,
or
man, you
anything.
good. You good.
But as far as my knowledge, right? As far as my knowledge, being in these platforms, I done heard females, done cuss black men out on these platforms for time and again, right? Being disrespectful. I've been in these platforms for a long period of time in my life, right?
Right.
And I never really heard Shanika like go at black men or be on some old divester shit like that, right? My thing is this, right? If you call yourself a thug or a gangster or whatever on these platforms, yo, I will go to the police station in the morning, go get my police report and show my background, show how I get down, right? And I bet $100 right now that JP never put his hands on no dude, never went to court, never really put in no work, never really put in no real work. This nigga had petty crimes, know what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna go there. It's all petty crimes. Thieving, know what I'm saying? Petty drugs, hitting on women and everything. He never put his hands on a grown man before in his life, bro. He never been to court.
Allegedly.
Nigga, I almost, allegedly, my nigga, I almost got 7 years, my nigga, for putting my hands on a grown man, my nigga. He testified on me. You know what I'm saying? But luckily, he ain't come to court. And I will put this on the internet. Straight facts. And I will put my peoples on the internet, my nigga. Like, come on, man, don't play with me. Like, my life is an open book. I'm not ducking no smoke. You see, I never ever in my life put my hands on my kids and Google my name right now, or even put my name in YouTube. You seen me with my kids every day. I never touched my kids in my life.
So
I
wait,
never
hold on,
put
Kills.
my hands on my 2 daughters, and
Hold
I
on,
got
Kills.
2 daughters as
Kills,
well.
hold on. So look, let's just drop the kid conversation, period, because I don't like that. I don't like the kid conversation. I don't like this shit. That shit crazy.
I hate when dudes be come up here talking like they gonna whoop my ass or something. You'll never do it.
My nigga, I'm not. Yo, I am what I am, homie. I am what I am.
Stomp and brutalize you, boy.
So when you want to get up, all you gotta do is holler at him.
Wait, ladies and gentlemen, hold on 2 seconds.
They with these tough niggas. I'll beat the snot out your bitch ass.
You won't beat nothing, nigga. You won with snot, nigga. You won with shitty draws.
Hold on, bro.
You had shitty draws.
Bro, I shouldn't have to raise my fucking voice to grown ass niggas, bro. God damn, kid. I know my motherfucking microphone's turned up. This motherfucker sure costs a good penny. I know that bitch projecting. God damn. Y'all want to see
He want to be fanned out, Jim. He comes up here every day to talk to me. He said, I told him I don't want to talk to no fan ass nigga.
For Father's Day, Drip, can I get a share mic for Father's Day?
I'm about to get you something, Stan, because clearly
Wait
I might
a minute, Christmas.
Kills and JP motherfucking ass shit.
Yeah. What about for Christmas? I can wait that long.
Man, one thing about this nigga JP I can say.
I love the Drip
He
show.
rattled these niggas' feathers, bro. He knew it is fucked up because you ain't never seen Drip crash out on some shit that JP said. There's no need to, because it don't offend or affect me. Now, I can't tell you what Kills them been done in the past. I don't know. I don't know what him and JP got going on in the past, Fight Club, all that shit. I have no clue. Don't really give a fuck.
I don't even really know this man.
Okay, cool. So with that
He a
being
fan.
said,
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. With that being said, keep that shit and our panel. That's it. But go ahead, Stan. Go ahead.
Hey, Drip, what I was going to say, it's a slippery slope, right? So what ended up happening, right? So then they say, well, the parents that are full-time and the ones that only get to see their children on the weekends and the summer, they not fathers. It's a slippery slope, because then people will say, hey, how do you afford your children? The ones that take them on international and travel and all that. It's a slippery slope. That's why I say people get out of there. Get out of there. Because they'll tell you, I'm a father. Well, shit, motherfucker, you in poverty. But, hey, you a father. But then I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope, and we don't want them to set the standard on what a father is, because they will do it. It doesn't matter. The guys that's rich, they say they better fathers than everybody, because I put my children through private school. And then my brother, he dropped off, and he'll tell you all that stuff. I don't say I'm a better father than anybody else. Nah, I'm a father. But it's a slippery slope. You know, so I mean, man, we need to get out of there. And that's why I'm trying to get the brush out from under it. That's why every year you get rid of the dead leaves, because it's a brush fire, right? So I'm just saying, man, we don't want to start picking and choosing who's a father and who's not a father, because you see them every day and you do all those things. Man, who gives a shit? Well, you're doing it on the bottom. And then the guy up top said, I do my children and I provide for them and I do all that. That argument would never end. That's what I'm saying, man. Man, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
I don't give a damn what nobody say. If you're not there with your kids every day and you talk to a father that is, shut the fuck up. I don't give a damn about none of this sympathy shit.
That's your opinion.
You're not doing it every day.
Hold on, President. Hold on, y'all. One second. Remember with the $5 holler, he say, I said this once, and I'm going to say it again. Emotions and ego is our downfall. That is a fact. If we could have
That's
a
a fact.
conversation without that
Big
shit,
fact.
we would be better off. And I definitely fucking agree to that, my boy. Let me celebrate you real quick.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Tighten up. Get right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
And you throw. Shout out to that boy Mello. Appreciate you, my guy, for the.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever been into a fist fight?
Yeah. What? Hell yeah.
Did they ever call, have they ever called the police? Have you ever went to jail over a fist fight, or y'all just went y'all separate ways?
Nah, twice I went to jail, yeah.
Well, have you known other people where? Because I all the fights I've been in, it never lead to no police. It was only one time police was looking for me, but eventually he ended up dropping it. He didn't even pursue it. So it won't be on your record.
Well, hold on real quick, kids.
Yeah, bro.
You know, I don't mean to brag or boast, but you know, motherfuckers.
I wish a motherfucker would fuck around and find out.
Shit, like we were whooping boys' ass for just the fuck up, especially them Dallas folks. Oh my god! So I had two people definitely try to come with the.
But the majority of your fights, they never got to no police.
Nah, because it was more of like, you know, everybody started running, the police shit came type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Right, so nobody, right. Usually between fights with men, men usually just take their loss and go about their business.
For the most
part. But now it's a different era right now, though.
That too, though, kids, because they got their
ain't
bang
like,
bang.
now you got dudes, and yo, Drip, have you ever heard of a situation, well, up here, right, where I'm at, right, allegedly, right, dudes would run a trap, right, dudes would run a whole trap, right. Do you know what these sucking niggas will do up here? They will call the cops on the nigga and get the dude out the trap, and then they'll start hustling. Do you know how many informants in upstate New York and everywhere? There's almost 700 something informants in upstate New York alone. And I'm not talking about New York. I'm just talking about upstate New York. Because one of my homeboys put up a post and like, yo, he put up the statistics. There's almost 700 informants up here, bro. They will call the cops on you on anything. Right now, how many court TV shows do you see out here right now where people going to court for anything? So what is this dude talking about? Yo, people going to court
let me ask you another question,
they got. Come on,
have
bro.
you ever been caught doing some major stuff, like some foul shit that you probably could get cooked on? Put it like this: if the police knew half the stuff you done been through, would you be in prison right now?
Well, I ain't finna put all my business out there, but the shit that I did, I definitely got the consequences for it.
Well, do you know of a lot of people that never went to prison for some real shit?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say a lot, but a few. Man, JP, I've seen a few beat the case. I've seen a lot of that shit, but I've also seen
motherfuckers cases too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, paying for that motherfucker lawyer like that definitely can get you up out of situation. But I know motherfuckers who have done some shit that really got the worst end of the stick for sure. Yeah.
I guarantee you it's something that to pop up right now in my life, and a lot of people will vouch. If the police would be on me, I would be in prison for a very, very long time. So I hate when motherfuckers come up here and be thinking they be knowing some shit and to be looking plumb dumb goofy. I never get up here and brag about convictions and throw myself in prison just to make you niggas feel good. Fuck you mean?
Hey yo, bro.
You confident in what you done did in these streets? You don't got to prove now. I just let
how many times you came on the platform?
We ain't finna go back down that road. Hold on, kills. Hold on. Let's not
you always want to come around and talk to me. I don't even like this nigga.
Hey yo, fam, I don't even know you, bro.
Hold on, kills. Hold on.
You sweat me, man.
Kills. Hold on, real sick. Hold on. Both of y'all stood on business. Both of y'all didn't, went through the trial and tribulation of y'all life, and luckily y'all still on this goddamn earth breathing this shit, because we know nowadays ain't no more fighting. Them niggas pulling out that goddamn thing and it's go. Straight up. It's a bunch of scary motherfuckers in jail right now who popped somebody and didn't know what they was doing because they were so scared and they got life. So we gotta just
Still,
accept that shit too,
still
because a lot
happy
of these
Father's
motherfuckers
Day,
ain't fighting for.
JP, man. Happy Father's Day, JP. Still all in all. Happy Father's Day to your
Now that's
crazy
real,
ass.
because I ain't gonna
Ain't
lie, like,
nothing, nigga.
because I ain't gonna lie,
Don't
like, I be
touch
the one
it.
on this motherfucker saying, but he got his kids. But every time I say that the nigga got his kids, there's always an excuse of what drill. You don't know, goddamn. He had to do this and do that, but it don't matter. Clearly, whatever state or judge or goddamn system he going through, they got his fucking, and all of them. Like, I just don't know what y'all want me to say. I'm not no hating ass nigga. Ain't never been. All I could do is call balls and strikes, like Stan say, and look at it for what it is. If the
That
nigga
was
got
a
his
good
kids, he
point,
got his
Drip.
fucking kids.
Drip,
Hey,
that
yo,
was a
Drip,
good point. You said you're not gonna do that because you're not a hater, right? You said you're not gonna say
Let me know where
nothing
I
crazy
can go.
because you're not a hater, right?
Nah,
That means the
speaking
people who
facts.
are doing that, they are the opposite of what you said. You're not a hater. That means they are the haters, like I've been saying.
Oh, okay, I understood. I got you. Understood.
Who hating? Ain't nobody hating on you because
What up,
there's
Demon?
prominent figures. There's prominent figures in this space who go over and beyond for their kids as well. Dudes who built this space. One dude who built this space is a prominent father. You got great fathers in these spaces. You got Corey Love, who's a great father. You got Izzy Bands.
I
You
fuck
know
with
what I'm
Corey Love.
saying?
And Izzy
And you got a
It's
lot of
like,
deadbeats
yo,
too.
you see that man with his wife, yo. They actually do content with each other once in a while. Now it's on the membership or whatever, but this
You have a
space
lot of
produced
deadbeats in the
a
chat
lot
too.
of good fathers. This manosphere space produced a lot of good fathers,
Can
but you
I ask a
hating
question?
dudes don't like this
No,
space for some
no. It's
reason.
a
I
lot of
don't know.
Can I ask a
Hold
question?
on one second. Go ahead,
it's a
Chanel.
lot of deadbeat daddy too.
Hold on, Prince. Go ahead, Chanel, because you ain't said nothing. Go ahead. I feel you, Mello. Go ahead.
I don't know the name of the guy that was speaking, but I
Yeah.
wanted to ask a question to the panel. Do you think you could be an awesome or a great father, but still be a horrible person? Can you be a good father, but also then be a horrible human being?
You was asking me. You was asking
Or
me.
just all the men, well, the fathers, I'm
Everybody on the
guessing.
panel, everybody that, because
Oh,
everybody
okay.
either has a baby or knows the father, or you know what I'm saying. Everybody.
Because you did say, I don't know the person that's speaking. I'm gonna keep it real with you though.
I'm so sorry, I don't know
Because
your name. I apologize.
yeah, man, you good. I'm gonna keep it real with you, yo, to myself, right? In the CDC report, right, it says that we are great black fathers take care of their kids more than any group of other people. It says that verbatim, but it never said relationships, right? When it comes to relationships, I'm not gonna sit you. I cheated on every single woman. So every single woman ever, right? So yes, I am a horrible person. If that's if that what you
But you
want
a
to
good
hear.
father, though, right, Kills? But you a good father.
Damn
Or just,
right.
oh,
Damn
matter.
right.
I wasn't saying
It's on YouTube. Type my
I
name
wasn't.
in. It's
I
No,
on
think
you
being
YouTube.
clear.
to her point,
I'm really just trying to say, let's compartmentalize it, because I feel like a
right.
lot of men will compartmentalize it and say, oh, and I'm just giving an example. Oh, that was just sex. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't have. I still love my wife, or I still
What
love
up,
my baby
Tato?
mama, but that was. So that's what I'm getting at. Do you guys believe that? I don't think there's a
So
right or wrong answer. It's just your
so
opinion.
I would say
Go ahead.
I would if I'm comparing the severity of the great father compared to a great man, him being a great father outweighs him being a good man or a horrible man. That part really don't matter because that's what he choose. But the stuff when it was time for his character to shine through his fatherhood, and if he a great father, just like we got great mothers, but she a good mother, but she a horrible wife or a horrible cheating ass wife or cheating ass or just a horrible woman in general.
Right.
As long as her kids, she's the mother and she's a good mother or he's a good father, all the other stuff is irrelevant.
Okay, well,
That don't
JP, let
matter.
me ask you this. Why does cheating make you bad? Make you a horrible person?
I don't believe cheating make you a
Oh,
horrible person.
okay.
But you know, you
So
can still be a
I
horrible
was
person
throwing it out there.
without even being in a relationship.
See,
Go ahead.
outside of the relationship, right? Outside of the relationship, outside of sex, the bedroom, how are you making that woman feel? Because you got to bring the stimuli to it. Did you treat that woman good
But
through the
no, it's not
whole
about
entire.
it. The question isn't about how they're treating other people. The question is
Okay.
about, okay, can you be a horrible human being, but then still
What
be a good father? It's
Okay,
not,
so
it, don't put it
give
in the
some
lane
context.
of,
Wait,
oh,
wait, wait, wait.
well,
Okay,
Hold on, one
okay,
second, John.
okay,
One
okay.
second. Hold on. 1 second. One second. Chanel, give some type of example. Meaning, like, he's
That's
like
what
the
I
biggest drug
right.
dealer in the world, but he a good father type shit. What up, Stanley? In the building.
you know how
Something
like
like that.
we see on like, let's just say some spy movie, somebody like John Wick. He around here slicing and dicing people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But he loved his dog. He loved the wife that he had, that type of thing. So it's
Right.
like you can compartmentalize it. So maybe you do have your kids with you and maybe you getting them up and sending them to school and making sure they're fit, for school and raising them. But then you treat their mama like shit. You know what I'm saying? Or you treat other people like shit at your job. That's more of what I'm saying.
But see, yo, I'm trying to
That don't
understand
matter.
because you got John Gotti, right? To American standards, he was a horrible person, right? You know what I'm saying? But his kids come online, even his wife said that he was a great husband. So what you're trying to say is really taboo to American standards. But when you go to other places and they do the same thing like John Gotti, they considered a freaking hero in certain countries though. So it's like taboo.
So was that guy from, what's his name, from Colombia? Damn it, I can't remember his name, but y'all know which one I'm talking about. He was a big
El
time.
Chapo.
No. He was bigger than him. What's the other one? Damn it, I can't think of it. They
Damn,
made whole
bigger than El
documentaries about him.
Chapo?
El
No, he's bigger
I
than
ain't
El
thought nobody was
Chapo.
bigger than El Chapo, but okay.
What
Yeah,
the
I'll think
fuck?
about it. I'll figure it
Let
out because they
Chanel
did
see it. It's
documentaries
gonna be
on him.
somebody
You
like
talking
one,
about
You know who I'm talking about.
somebody
Damn it, I
goddamn.
can't think of his
Right.
name. God damn it. Oh,
Pablo
Pablo.
Escobar?
Pablo.
Pablo
You talking about
Escobar.
Pablo
Pablo
Escobar?
Escobar. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Shout
Yeah,
out
Look at
Tato
this
Pablo.
for the
group working
Pablo.
together to figure it out who the criminal
Nah,
Yeah,
that
is.
was the chat.
yeah, Pablo
Shout out to the
Escobar.
chat.
Nah, shorty, I got you. Yo, lean on me,
What up,
shorty. Lean
Deborah?
on me. You heard me?
Hey,
Damn.
hey, Drip. This
Yes,
is
sir.
like the craziest thing on the planet, right? Is that when you start poking at certain situations, then we got to get to the standards, right? What is a
Mhm.
good father? What is a good mother, right? Because people would tell
Fact.
me, they would tell me, right? So all the things I've done for my children, right, growing up, education, I'm there, and I got to go, and then got their mother, right, and all that. They say, well, you're good, but you're not so good. Then now the people that I got my children, but we in poverty, but at least
Mm.
we you this. So what is this damn standard? Are we just together and starving to death, or are we
Right.
together and you got to do what you got to do? So I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope, bro. Nobody has the
Hey yo,
exact
hey yo,
answer.
It don't matter
Stan.
if y'all
Hey yo,
starving or
Stan.
not.
Not,
Hey,
Like
hey
you
yo,
grew up with
Stan.
your
Yo,
can
mama.
I
If you grew up
goddamn
with your
finish? Jesus.
Hold on. Let Stan finish his statement, then y'all can rebuttal. But one thing before you say that, before you say that, Stan, I couldn't even get my words out. Stanley Cross said, "Can somebody hold on, can standards be set by parents? Can standards be set by parents?" I just want to say that, but go ahead, Stan.
standards get set by the results of your children and how they feel about you. Like you got a lot of daddies, they kids don't even really fuck with them like that. And,
Shit, I don't even know
and a
my.
lot of
That's
those
a
men in
small
these spaces.
majority. That's a
Okay.
small majority of black fathers of what he's talking about. But sometimes the small majority outweighs the people, the black people, black fathers who actually really producing and doing something as he say. You know what I'm saying? So that's what is messed up about these spaces, yo. That's what messed up about society and everything because we really don't get the recognition. You know what I'm saying? Because there's not a lot of black fathers that's locked up, deadbeat fathers, all of that been debunked by these spaces by well thought out, well intelligent people way beyond JP recognition in this fucking space. You know what I'm saying? Dudes like AM, dudes like LBR, dudes like Dr. T.S. Johnson, who's a freaking professor who actually wrote a freaking book, who actually was a college professor, and say that there's really no such thing as deadbeat fathers if you read the book called Man Not. Go to your local freaking Barnes and Nobles and get the book called Man Not. And JP never read that book, never heard about it, never
Stop
touched it
mentioning my
because
fucking
he don't
name,
like
dog.
reading.
What the fuck
Because
you
he don't
think
like
about?
reading.
So wait, okay, so let's not
Nigga,
mention
dog, stop
JP.
mentioning my name, nigga.
Wait. I got you, Prince. So let's not mention bro name with the disrespect because he ain't been saying nothing to nobody. He been chilling. Let's just kind of leave that out of it because that is taunting. Chanel say she really want to know what Shanika had to say. So Shanika, you want to answer that question? What up, Johnson?
Oh no, I've been told to stay in my lane, and I can't speak
man,
on
listen to
fathers
JP motherfucking
as if
ass.
I
You,
never
say
like I didn't
that,
have a father, like I don't know fathers. Like
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
But you can speak on women not being a woman, but I can't speak on fathers because I'm not a father. I feel like I hate when people say
No,
that
you
shit.
can't tell
I can
fathers
speak
how to
on
what
whatever
to
the fuck
feel
I
and what
want
to
to speak
say.
on at the end of the day, and I don't have to
You can
have
speak on
opinions
it, but you can't
to
tell us
understand certain
how
aspects of it
defend it.
because I still experience men.
One damn
I still
mic.
experience fathers. So you
Go ahead,
can't
Shanika.
take that away from me as if I can't say shit. Just because
Go
you're in
ahead,
the
Shanika.
house every day don't make you a good daddy. That don't mean
Yes, it
shit.
does. It definitely does.
No,
It
it
means a lot.
don't.
Go ahead, Shanika.
It don't make you a good mammy for your kids.
Jay Prince. Come on, bro. Why
Last
we got to
shot.
go to the slugs when like
She
when we
she
talking?
just threw a
when we
slug
talking-
shit just because I'm in the house with my kids every day don't make me a good daddy. I
No,
just
she talking in
reversed it.
general though, JP. I don't think she talking
in
directly to
general,
you,
But
bro.
they be
JP.
slide
You're the
talking
one
in
who
general, but
said
really be
you're the one who
referring to me
said
though.
that
Hold
Father's
on.
Day.
Okay. You got it. Go ahead,
You're
Shanika.
the
Go
one
ahead.
who said that Father's Day is for the people that have their kids every day. And I'm saying that just because a man is in a child's life every day, because you spoke on that, if you don't live with your kids, if you don't see them every day, then you don't have a right to speak to me. And I'm telling you that just because a man is around every day, around their children, that does not mean that he's automatically a good father. And we know this.
I totally disagree with that.
Okay, go ahead, JP.
That we can say the same thing about mammies then. Just because you in the
Of
house
course.
receiving all that government and you in the house with your kids, most of these mammies only had kids to get welfare.
Okay, so if I
all of
agree,
these
how
black
does that
mama
debunk what I
need to
said
go-
about fathers? You can bring
Okay,
up
well, you
mothers
need to
all
say it
you
on
want,
both
but we're
ends
talking
then.
about fathers.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Oh, that's hard. I'm fucking with
That's
the one
my
mic.
shit, Drip. That's my
Yo, that
shit,
one mic
Drip.
is gangster. Hey, yo, how you
That's
do
my
that?
shit, Drip.
That one
I
mic
really
gangster.
download that
I
shit.
love one mic.
I made that shit last night. Go ahead. I think JP or
Y'all
Shanika.
hate when we say, what about the men though? Y'all hate when that's our only defense, but that's your only way of defending your point just by pointing out that other people do it too. So that's how that work. If me and you run a red light and you get pulled over by the cop and you say, oh, she ran a red light too, does that get you out of that ticket? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, yes, it's women. Just because you in the house every day as a woman, that don't make you a good mother. That's just so what are we saying here?
She stood on business both ways. God damn, that's rare.
I'm just saying, Father's Day is for people that fathers been doing what they supposed to be doing. That's what it is, period. It don't matter how often they doing it. It's just the fact that they doing it because there's a lot of niggas out here that ain't stepping up at all. They're on zero. So if you only around for the weekend, if you only around for the summer, I don't give a fuck. That's my personal opinion that Father's Day is for everybody that's a part of their children's life. Period.
So
and
I'm
I'm gonna celebrate that.
My thing is people. This YouTube stuff is conflating on people jading people real life and real stuff because that's why I hate talking to people that's too invested in YouTube politics compared to real life reality. Right? They've been inflating YouTube politics and YouTube gestures and inflated with some real shit that goes on in real life. You got kids that barely don't fuck. I see more kids don't fuck with their daddy, especially in the black community, than all of these. I don't know where all these good black daddies come from. That CDC actually mean when they say involved, meaning that daddies might pick up a phone call and call. They don't know that because who reports that? What woman? How do they know that the daddies is involved outside of child support? So you want to say that black daddies pay the most child support? Yes, because that's the only how you're going to determine if daddies in general going to be involved in their life based on child support and marriages. If you don't got no marriage rate, black community is very low. And if you don't got child support, you won't know who involved. Talk to some kids in real life. They
wait,
don't
hold
even
on,
know
hold
they
on.
dad.
My rebuttal.
You know how that's
My
a lie?
rebuttal.
Wait,
My
hold on, 1
rebuttal.
second. Hold on. Let me let Kills get in there, and then Sneaker, you got it. Go ahead, Kills.
The definition. How do they know if if fathers is being active in their life? How do they know if the majority of black men are in prison more than going to college, right? The definition is called brown nosing. You actually could Google that. It's called brownie or brown nosing. You know what I'm saying? That they count every black nose that's going in and out institutions or being, you know what I'm saying? It's these terms that people really don't look up. And these is how they count every person that's coming in and out, and they tally it up, how they do their statistics, you know what I'm saying? And like Fantastic could break it down more than I could break it down because he loved doing that statistic game. But like I said, and then there's another book you can read called No More Lies. See, I'm giving references. You know what I'm saying? Every time I talk, there's another book by Dick Gregory called No More Lies by Dick Gregory. And he broke it down, right? If you have 10 cars in a community, you know what I'm saying? And you got 100 cars in a suburban area, how many more crashes you gonna get? You're gonna get more crashes in a broken down, infested freaking community. You know what I'm saying? So people like JP always gonna talk about the minority of people. He's not gonna talk about the majority of good people because he never seen good people. He never seen well polished, all black suburbs community who's doing good. You know what I'm saying? He never seen 160 right now. Google it, yo. It's 160 black farmers right now. He don't know this. He don't know that there's 23 black banks or maybe 26 black banks right now. That right now, Google that. Google how many black grocery stores do we actually got. You can actually Google that. You know what I'm saying? These are things that people
That
don't
sound
look
like a
up on their
minority
own
than a
time.
majority.
There's
That
Netflix
the numbers you just
documentaries. There's Netflix documentaries that you could look this up, bro.
I
But
hate
he
when
always
people
gonna
think
talk
they more
about the
smarter than
worst
what
of
they
black
think.
people and never
So
about the
he
good of
literally
black
just named
people
a
because
minority.
he a nigga.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
I love it. I love it.
So he literally just named a minority. He said 23 banks, 160 something out of millions of people. That's what you call a minority.
I
So
said
man,
100. Oh my God.
you didn't say
Lord.
shit
Go
close
ahead.
to no millions though.
Oh Lord, come on. Go ahead, Shanique. Go ahead.
I just also wanted to point out because you talk about where they getting all this information and how a lot of this
Right.
goes underreported. You do understand that the schools monitor parental engagement as well. They watching how often people are showing up for their kids, and they also ask kids questions. I've had my children tell me about the teachers asking them if they sleeping in the bed at their house, about how they eating. Like they're getting information from a lot of places that
Oh,
you're
really?
just not naturally thinking about because you don't realize that they're all collecting data.
Really? So that means a lot of women that was on welfare would have been evicted a long time ago. Because at one point, your woman, if they found out that a man was anywhere near that damn house, she was gonna get evicted, or she was gonna have to pay full rent. So we was always told, don't go running. I don't care what them teachers ask you. You don't go running your mom. You tell them if you want to know something about my household, you come talk to
Yes,
mama
in
first.
2025.
Secondly, every time if she did have some niggas live in the house, don't mean it was the biological daddy. Before them census and all them other people that come on that generate data, that's what I'm saying. The data is all is false because every time those census might do show up, did she make sure people leave a week before because she don't want people to know who all living in her
The
house.
census doesn't work that way. I used to work
It
for the
doesn't.
census. It doesn't work that way. They
It
don't
doesn't
tell you
work
ahead
that
of
way.
time that they coming out to do the census. It doesn't work that way.
Well, it's still self-reported. So what they do is
It's
they
been
come and
being
ask the
reported
person of the house.
since the 1700s
No,
and the
hold on. They
1600s.
come
It's
and
been
ask the
reported way
people.
before we was ever
Hold
thought
on
about
once.
it.
Hold on. When they doing their census, gathering information, They is solely dependent on the people to tell them the butt naked truth. That do not mean that these
Shanika, let
people
me go
are
after
relaying.
JP.
I didn't say it meant that.
Hold on, let me finish.
Hold on. Let it finish, Chanel. Go ahead.
That when the census come out, they are relying on the people to give them trustworthy, honest information. But that do not mean that everybody that they spoken to gave them the truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God. So when the census come, y'all say how many black people stay in one home. Most people gonna say, let's say they got 10 people staying
They
there.
don't say that. That's not the question they would ask.
No, hold on. She gonna say 3 people staying here. They asking the person of the house. They can't. They is not gonna go in the house and ask anybody else but the person who own the house or rent the house.
That's not true.
Yeah, they got different little situations that they put in place that they can definitely find out if these parents are involved. See, this is the thing. We can talk all the shit that we want to. At the end of the day, the government and the goddamn CDC and the census, bro, they can't be off by that much. They can't be out by that much. So
I think they're
The
tremendously
census isn't even collecting that type of data. The census is the purpose of the census is really to collect how many children you had, how many parents were in the home, what type of job you might have or have had, and maybe your income. It doesn't really go as deep as people are talking about. There's lots of questions, don't get me wrong, that they do ask you, and you have the right to tell them the truth or not, but it's really not about that. They're really just trying to get a snapshot of people that are in a certain or particular community, a certain city, a certain state, or whatever the case may be. And yes,
so what do the
anybody can lie,
CDC?
but it doesn't really matter because I used to work for TWC, and the people that were on SNAP benefits, which is like food stamps, came religiously and lied in my face, and I know they lying. But I don't really care to stop them and their food stamps. It's every system. There's going to be people fudging information and not giving it accurately. It just is what it is. That's a part of it. But don't act like that's the whole thing because it's not, JP.
What I'm saying is it's a large number of the thing to jade the stats, right? So if you just agree that people are lying, so it's a large number of people that are lying. That would if it come out, motherfucker can't
Where did the
fucking
large number
hold on. Let him finish.
The word large is relative. Where are you getting that from?
Chanel, you gotta let the man get his whole dialogue off real quick. Go ahead, Jeff Prince. You good.
So if somebody come in and they doing a report and they find out that a large number of people that lied, that would change the stats of these statistics that y'all think is so fucking facts, right? So how can you really determine if the daddy calling, picking up them on the weekend? They can't know that. Daddies typically don't even mess with the government, especially black daddies.
They know the government. JP, right
Lord
here,
have
right
mercy,
here.
Greg.
Hey, yo, JP,
That's
read
why they
this
don't go
book,
to court
right?
and fight for their
JP,
kids.
read this.
They don't go to court and fight for their kids so they damn it don't want to deal with no white folks.
Hold on. Let's bring it back. JP.
JP, yo, from the word on poverty.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Chanel. Hold on, Chanel. Let me let Stan get in there real quick because he ain't said nothing. I got you. Hold on. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Drip. Man, I'm ready to drop back down in the chat so I can do my duties. But I'm gonna tell you this: there's nothing 100%, right? So in the military, right, we got TTPs, right? All the lessons learned. We don't ask every damn private what the hell it is. We do consensus. We have town hall meetings. I'm like, what the hell? This is what happens when people don't know how this system really works. How do you know we predict goddamn on hurricanes, tornadoes? We don't ask you, did your house get blown down? Did this happen? Man, we know what we need. How do you think? Do they ask you, do you like meat or cattle? And are you a vegetarian? Man, it's a consensus. Because they got to know in a capitalistic society, you got to study what the people are doing. It's a sample size. Yeah, you lie. You lie on this damn thing all the time. Man, I could work 1,000 goddamn hours, but I choose not to. You lie. But thank God in America that the majority of people do the shit the right way. and you through, I'm dropping back down. My brother's up
No, we
here.
talking to a
So,
whole stone cold
so
alcoholic. He's drunk right now,
Hold
calling somebody
on,
a light
JP.
brother.
Hold on, JP. Let's not do that. Let's just
hey,
keep it
bro, if you
respectful.
want to
This
throw
man just
shots,
called me
man,
a
I
liar,
know
bro.
you. I
Bro,
didn't call you a liar.
he not talking
I said
directly to
you
you, bro.
lied. JP, you got the clip where you said, man, tell you what, I ain't gonna work. Man, because guys, come on, you call everybody butlers that's doing it
So you
that way, and
was
you
calling me
call
a
us
liar.
butlers. No, I didn't call you a liar.
Wait,
I
hold on,
said,
hold on, Stan. It don't matter if he called you a liar or not. The shit that you be saying is way stronger than the liar, JP. Goddamn, a drunk and all this. Bro, let's just keep the shit down a little bit.
Well,
God
they
damn.
can just keep my name out their mouth. I keep
That's
their
true
names
too.
out my
That's true
mouth.
too. That's true too. But
Because
if
I
I'm
so,
didn't
not
watch
gonna
this.
sit up
call.
here
Hold
loud.
on.
Nobody
Watch
jab
this.
me. Then
Watch
I
this.
throw
Watch
mine.
this. Prince, hold on, hold
No.
on. Okay, so watch this. If they don't say your name, let's act like they not talking to you then. Because I don't want you to feel like
Right.
everybody coming at you. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I prefer them not to mention my name. I don't fuck with
No,
them.
no. I'm saying if they don't mention your name, let's act like they not talking to you then. That's what I'm saying. If you
He
don't
can't
All right.
distinguish the
let's
two.
not
He
mention
can't
your
distinguish
names.
the two.
Okay, Lord Jesus.
There's something called you can assume best intent. So assume that people or have the best intent. Stop assuming that they have the worst intent. But what I was gonna say is, JP or whomever on the panel, whenever you're doing the census, it's more about what's happening in the population, right? Is the family growing? So how many kids live in this home? How many people live in this home? It's more about that than it is about they're not coming into your house to ask you, um, how often is the daddy here or the mama here and all of that. That's not what the point of the census is at all. It's just
So
them collecting data about the population that
so I
lives
could
wherever.
argue that then, Chanel. So if they saying the black dads are mostly there,
They're
right?
not saying
I
that
would
though.
argue.
The
I would
Census
argue that
Bureau
they are.
isn't determining that. That's what I'm saying to you. When they ask a question, they're just asking about the numbers for the most part. They're going to ask how many people live in your home? How many of them are female? How many of them are children? How many of them are male? They're not in there to figure out at all. They don't have a dog in the
I'm not
fight.
talking
They're
about that.
just solely collecting data. So they're not trying to
I
say
am not
what black
talking
men are
about that.
doing or Mexican
Hold
people. They're
on.
not
Let her
there for
finish.
that.
Chanel, you got
Go
45
ahead.
seconds to land your plane.
Go
Then
ahead.
go ahead, JP.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Finish the shit.
No,
And
I
then
was just
JP.
saying,
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to be clear that the people that arrive at your house when they are collecting census data, it is just collecting information about the people that live in that home, the people that live in that city, in that community, so that they can, have a bigger understanding of what's growing, what's decreasing, that type of thing. It's not about, look at it like when you see those people at Walgreens or at McDonald's, not McDonald's, at Walmart, and they have a little scanner and they're scanning all this stuff, but they don't work for Walmart. They're taking a consensus or a census of how many black products are sent to this store, how many people are eating oranges, how many people are buying, pimple cream. That's really what the census is about. It's really only about the population and what those populations are doing. They're not looking at it. They have race and age and all those things, but they're not looking at it from a standpoint to say, well, black men are doing this or white men are doing that. That's not the purpose.
What up, Taylor Bill?
So
That's
so
it.
Go
hold
ahead.
on, y'all. Go ahead, 2 cents.
So
Who's that? 2 cents? Hold on real quick. Go ahead, 2 cents, because he ain't said nothing since he got here. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's hard to have a conversation sometimes with someone when they don't have a baseline. For me to have to explain to you how a census work, a poll, or a study. When they do a study for some medicine or anything like that, of course, they did not give everybody on the planet an aspirin and see how it works or whatever. And for us to sit here and have to explain how a census work and a poll work, I mean, that shit is asinine to me. But I understand it. It's good, it's good conversation and stuff like that. Man, there's a lot of stuff that I see. Like, man, I did not vote on that. And I didn't say that. You got to understand, every time they do polls and placebos and stuff like that with studies, they already know people are going to lie and they're going to be deceitful. It's already a margin of error into the study or the poll or the census. If you have any smarts in intelligence in your head, you know that it's not 100%. And
We'll
when they
throw it away
do,
then.
yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just a snapshot on what people are saying and what they're doing at this point in
But
time
that's not how
in
y'all be
life.
using the stats though. When y'all be referencing stats, y'all be using stats and making it seem like since it says it in a stat, that's a fact. And that's what y'all be, and I don't give a damn how irritated you is, just because you want those stats to be so accurate for your benefit in a conversation does not take away that you within your own admission, that in Chanel's own admission, that a lot of people be lying and they don't ask everybody. So we'll make it anecdotal. So it's not stats is not a fact.
Let me
So
jump back
stop
in.
using stats. Stop referencing stats every time we have a real life conversation, and y'all always reference some stats that's not even close to 40% accurate.
Get out of it. Okay, go ahead.
Pull that number out of your ass.
Yeah.
And this is what I wanted to say. I want to say the CDC, when they said black fathers could have been involved, they could have been referencing black stepdaddies. Because the majority of those single mother neighborhoods were black stepdaddies. So they could have asked who all lived in our house.
No.
Hold on.
Black father.
Wait. Hold on.
Black
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta let
Look
the
at it.
man finish like everybody else. I can't take sides. Come on. So JP,
Black
you got
stepdaddies has been way more prevalent than real daddies, especially in the black community. Majority of the black. I'm literally talking.
I got you. You next. Hold on. Go ahead, Prince.
They literally in the black community, especially with single mothers, the people that have the most kids, right? Mainly the single mamas has the most kids. We was also told that the good black daddies, that the black men that grew up with mother and father, they too much don't have children. They so when we referencing this stuff, we talk about the single mother communities. And those communities is heavily saturated with stepdaddies, and that they would call to say that's your real daddy because he been paying the bill. So if they said in the black community, in those communities, 90% of them is black dads involved, they could have been talking about stepdaddies, not biological daddies. They won't know.
JP, you know,
because it's not like the CDC going around and taking DNA tests.
Hold on 1 second, because I had Chanel going, and then you got it, Kills. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm over here being petty. But JP, just so you know, there's a difference between a father and a dad. A father is someone who is biologically kin to you. A dad could be anybody. It's just a male representative of a father.
That's semantics.
So no, it's not.
Because I was told that father means that you're a good daddy.
No.
Hold on,
The
Prince.
dad
You
is
gotta
a
let her finish
person
too.
who's
Go ahead, Chanel.
in the place. It's typically a male, right? That's standing in the place of the actual father, or they may be with that child's mother as their spouse or whatever.
Okay.
But a father is only the person that's biologically connected to the child.
Right.
So when you're making these statements, you have to, I don't think you know the difference. And so I just want to clarify that.
Well, I don't think you realize that you just killed that whole CDC argument.
I'm simply talking about this conversation. I'm not.
Right.
I don't have a axe to grind. You have an axe to grind with
So
everybody.
I'm
all
a
the time.
camera.
So
I'm a
I don't
camera.
need you to try to correct me. I just need you to show up and know what words mean. That's all.
Right. So you said
But you
daddy
can't show up and know what
to
words
me.
mean, because still, even today, you're saying anecdotal.
Man,
That's not the word.
Okay, so let's keep it
So let's
respectful.
not
Come
do
on.
that. I don't need you to
Okay, but
correct
let's
me, because I'm
just
not
keep it
correcting you.
So she said dads could.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
giving
She literally just said dads could be people that's taking care of the child, so that could be subjective. It could be an
That's
uncle.
not
It
what I
could be
said.
it could be a stepdad, right? So what that CDC said, dads, right? And so that, according to your own
I'm
admission,
talking about a
said
biological
father.
person that's
hold
connected to you.
on.
Wait.
When you try to clarify,
Hold on. Watch this.
and
Hold on, Prince. Hold on.
It
Wait.
says
what
father.
the fuck is
It
this?
don't say dad.
Man, this dude, man,
You lying, nigga. Stop fucking lying.
Bitch, I don't motherfucker want to talk to you,
Nigga,
nigga.
you a bitch, nigga.
bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro? Bro,
You
y'all
did
niggas
say it was
out
gonna
here
be lit.
tweaking.
You said it. It was gonna be lit.
Bro,
Sorry.
why is the slugs and the hatred so real on these shows, bro? This shit gotta be some old shit. What the fuck do Kills and JP got going on? Somebody please fill me in because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, damn, both of them dropped out. Wait,
No, I dropped their motherfucking ass down
Oh,
because they ain't finna
okay.
drip drip. That's not what's gonna happen. Ain't nobody just drip. Ain't none of that going on. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
okay.
Fuck no. Like y'all niggas gonna either have to get down or motherfucking lay down. Like, come on, bro. We grown ass men, bro.
Yeah.
We grown. That's the third time they done jumped out, bro. It's too intense, bro. Like y'all need this, bro. Just come on, man. God damn.
I missed it, Drip. Yeah. I missed. I didn't catch it. Kills was there. I didn't get a chance to holler at him. But yeah. But I mean, it's hard to. I'm like, what do you believe? I'm like, I'm not arguing with a dude that be talking about, hey man, how do you know 2 + 2 is 4 and stuff like that, man?
Right.
You could, I mean, like he is literally doing this in our face.
Funny.
And the CDC said, I'm like, okay, what do you choose to believe? It's okay. You don't believe it. I don't believe in statistics.
Man, how does want to talk to me?
Hold on, yeah. Can I finish talking right quick?
Let's lead it out. We're gonna move forward. Come on, go ahead. 2 cents.
Okay, yeah. But what I was saying is, some people they will not believe anything. You can Google the definition. It's certain things that's called confirmation bias. They are not gonna believe anything other than what they believe and what they say. I get it. But at the end of the day, I'm like, sometimes people would go overboard what they're saying. I'm like, okay, what do you believe? Okay, the stats and stuff that you see, you can't believe it. You can't believe it. It's all good. It's all good.
So Stan, so that comes from you made that statement because you believe in the stuff that you was given, right? And these people, the people that give you all this information.
That wasn't staying, JP.
That's I sound exactly like my brother. I sound exactly like my brother, but okay.
So 2 cents, you believe in this stuff. You believe in the stuff that you was given, right? So the same people that got a long history of lying, and then when you checking the source, you can't tell people not to cite the source, and they start using their critical thinking and gathering information. You just want to be able to use these stats because you can put it on a Google as if Google is not information that was translated from real life people, right? And you just want people just to swallow it just because I don't give a damn if you hate talking to people that's I'm gonna question everything, especially when you're known to be a liar. Y'all niggas is goofy, dog.
You should. Can I rebut that? Oh, go ahead.
2 cents, go ahead, because I think you were talking to me.
You were talking to me.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, 2 cents, go ahead.
Look, even in the Bible, it would tell you to actually, basically, fact check what I'm saying. You have to understand, bro, I'm not saying I believe everything that they say and all this. I'm not saying that. But I do have a frame of reference. Your frame of reference might be different. You don't believe nothing. You don't believe nothing in this world at this point in time. And it's okay. I don't have to deal with that.
A lot of it has been lies.
Hold on, Prince. Let her finish.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying, you might think everything that you hear, everything you see is a lie. Even an illusion. An illusion can make you think, oh, look how that's doing this and doing that. It's an illusion. I get it. It's what you are able to believe in your mind and what you're gonna got. That's religion all day long. It's what you have faith in, what you put your belief in on this planet. That's all it is. Bro, you can believe everything that you want. I don't care nothing that what you're doing in your life. I promise you, it don't affect me at all. I promise you it don't. And we can leave it right there. I'm like, I don't care.
All I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is,
Prince, let Kills say what he got to say, because He did ask to jump in there. Let me get him in there real
Man,
quick.
tell that
And
nigga
then
don't reference me. He can speak on this shit. Don't reference
I
me.
ain't gonna reference you, my nigga.
Hold
Like,
on.
who are you? Like,
Bro, wait, hold on, bro. Like, I'm tired of raising my goddamn voice, bro. I done told y'all, like, bro, let's keep it. Okay, so don't reference Jay Prince. Don't reference Kills. Let's
it's
keep it a
all
buck. Go
good,
ahead,
bro.
Kills. You got it. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, dudes like JP.
Oh my God! I just
Oh,
told this
he
nigga
did
not
it.
reference this nigga, bro. I just
That's
told
funny.
this nigga
That's
not
funny.
bro. I just
So
told Kills, don't reference
Oh, shit.
JP. Dudes like JP. Kills, bro. Come on, bro. God dang it.
Hell, come on, kills, man. No,
Your ass got
bro.
off the hook with this one. Bro. Shit. God damn it. Go ahead, Shanique. Or
I just
somebody
think
else.
that this is a very interesting conversation because
was
this
funny.
all derived from a comment about, the celebration of fathers. And for the longest, men have been vocal about being underappreciated and how all we do is just rag on you. And it's like we finally getting to a point where we're actually starting to consider y'all emotions and y'all feelings and your involvement as a father, and it's still not enough. Like I don't understand that, but I mean it is what it is.
It's I
Hey,
can
yo,
tell you what it
Shanika.
is. What it
Because
is people,
go ahead.
some people want to find a problem or create a problem that doesn't even exist. How can you say let's put aside a day to honor these people that are going out and doing what they're supposed to do, protecting their family, loving their wives, loving their kids, whatever it is. People that are out there grinding, that are of the male side of it. We want to celebrate you. And that's why I say people will find a reason to create a problem. It's not even a problem.
Right.
They're saying,
No,
hey, let's celebrate these
it's a
people.
such thing as
So
fake
when you can
love.
find a
Hold on,
problem
Prince. Let her
with
finish.
someone,
Go ahead.
so when you can find a problem with someone trying to do good, that's
Uh-huh.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. You have to recognize what it is. They just
It,
want to
it,
create a problem that doesn't even exist. But go ahead.
it's
Hey,
a
yo,
thing
lady.
called
Hey, yo.
it's the thing
Go
called
ahead.
fake love, right? Fake
What's
love.
fake love, JP?
And to Two Cents point, like only thing that you can know something for to be in an exact and for a fact is if you do see it with your own eyes and you can touch it with your own hands. If you're not doing that, you don't know. Only thing you going off beliefs. And beliefs,
JP.
just because one person believes everything, that don't
JP.
mean the other person got to
Hold on,
believe
Chanel.
it
Let her
because
finish.
just because you
JP.
believe everything, whatever thing you decide to cherry pick to believe, that don't mean I'm supposed to believe everything that you have cherry picked to believe.
You're absolutely right.
But the only thing that we could validate is stuff that you can touch for yourself, see for yourself, and bring up the evidence. You can't really bring up questionable or arguable stuff when you talk about a stat because they're not going to everyone. That is a big problem. It is a big problem when a lot of people of those stats that y'all just admitted that a lot of people been lying. So you can't use those as no reference when it's deceit within it. That don't make zero sense.
Okay,
JP,
hold
can
on.
I ask you a question?
Hold on 1
JP.
second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shanique, I got you. Let me let Kills get in there first. He was trying to get his shit off. Kills, don't reference JP,
I'm
please.
not,
Okay, there you
right?
go. There you go.
I didn't went cammed up. I cammed up multiple times. I didn't show a book called The War on Poverty to the War on Mass Incarceration, right? There's also a book called The Jim Crow, right? These are things that's higher than JP knowledge. These are things that JP never experienced. My back. Where black people never read. Well, niggas
See, he just
ain't really
disrespecting
read
you, Drip.
niggas, because there's a difference between a nigga. Hey, yo, there's a difference between a nigga and a
This
black man.
motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of niggas. You got a lot of niggas on these platforms, right?
I told him he a fan.
Who never did no extensive research. Because back in the day of these spaces, bro, we used to have some intelligent people who had some great debates. Now
You
all
need
you
that with
got is
yourself.
niggas
Hold
who
on.
debate niggas, and you don't have intelligent conversations like the great debaters. We all used to watch the great debaters. That was a beautiful thing with you know what I'm saying? With whoever was on there. We don't have that no more. All we have is nigger babble. I do the nigger babble. Don't get me wrong. I just did the nigger babble
I'm
because
not playing with you.
you weather my feathers, and it is what it is. When you talk about you don't like to go to bars and nobles, and you don't like to read, and you don't like to do this thing, fam, that's the end of the discussion right there.
Exactly.
And then when you go on live streams and you don't really show anything of mad producing or performances, and then you got lack of a relationship, fam, that's a failure of the black community. And I digress.
I think the problem with a lot of black folks. I think the problem with a lot of these black folks is that they have swallowed somebody else indoctrination amongst them to the point where they can't believe everything they have known, and they was told to read books as if, like, man, these books is subjective. It's based on somebody else's viewpoint. It's not based on no facts, right? Certain stuff might be facts, like give me a instruction book to.
Vote with me one more time. You do.
Oh.
Ooh, boy, somebody put a big number on this boy. Lord Jesus. Oh, shit. Shout out to the gang, boy. Shout out to the gang. Lord Jesus. Shout out to the gang. It don't even matter. They put a big number on that, boy. God damn, I had to honor that. That was a huge number.
Can we know the number?
No, and you're not gonna, no, that's why it's about it.
Yo, hold on, yo. Somebody drop JP.
Bro, it don't even matter.
Hold on, fam. Yo, did somebody drop JP? Yo, I just went to the bathroom and came
I'm
back
not playing with you.
I ain't here no more. What the fuck going on?
Can we? Does it start with a 1, Drip?
Like how many zeros?
Or does it start with a 7? Or is it a 5?
That nigga got the smiley face.
What?
I'm playing.
Nah,
Drip got the Joker. Yo, Drip, you got the Joker smiley face going on right now. So I already see it. I already,
that number was pretty big for me not to.
Yo, he got the Joker. He got the Joker smiley. He got the Joker smiley face right now. The
Who
Joker
did it in the
smiley
chat?
face.
Oh my
Was
god!
it Taylor Bell or Stan?
You might as well put it in the back chat. You might as well put it in the back
Stan
chat.
got the most
God
money.
damn.
Like
We family. We family.
Stan, was it you?
Lord have mercy. Come on,
let's
put it in
tell
the
the
back
truth
chat.
on this good Sunday. Stan, was it you, Mr. Stan? Or was it
You know,
Reese?
you know we nosy. You know we nosy.
I know. I am being nosy.
I'm nosy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm nosy like a motherfucker.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Shanika. Go ahead, Shanika.
Go ahead, Shanika.
I don't know. I did want to like ask him a couple questions though, but it's all good because I understand.
Man, fuck that. I'm gonna send you a cash app and get your feet done.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a cash app one day. I'm gonna get your feet done.
The whole thing about it being phony or whatever, right? I wanted to kind of really mind that out because that's just like, if that's the case, then everybody phony, right? Because we all celebrate Christmas, and unless I'm misunderstanding, Christmas is the love that we have for Jesus, right? But does that mean that we being phony and we don't love him for the rest of the year because we celebrating Christmas? Or
that's terrible.
Incoming police call from Hero.
What the hell?
Yeah, I gotta make sure
What is
y'all
happening?
shout out to the combat vet. Shout out to
the combat vet. That's why I like that.
To somebody else and somebody else too.
I'm not playing with you.
Yeah, somebody else. Some days you can't say everybody.
I want to know. Look, let me check to the chat. Who was
This
it?
nigga ain't shit.
I know. I'm a
Bro, I just like to keep the peace, bro.
Was it
Just
Studio
don't say it.
Mansion?
Yeah, I already know, Drip.
Taylor Bell. Taylor Bell did this shit. Taylor Bell
Taylor
did
Bell
this
did
shit.
it?
He
I
dropped
knew it.
a
I
3
said
digit
him first.
cash out.
Salute to Taylor Bell.
Hey, Mr. Taylor Bell.
Go
Is it
ahead.
is it a
Y'all got
I
it.
don't
woman
know.
or a
I think
man?
that, going back to the conversation, that's just like with the Valentine's Day, right? Because I'm one of those
Go
people
ahead.
that's not really big on Valentine's Day, but at the same time, I'm not going to say like, "Oh, you stupid," if you celebrate it, because it's just a celebration of love, and whether you choose to indulge in that or not, I think that that's your choice. But I don't think that it's like, oh, it's phony if you wait till
Yeah.
Valentine's Day to have a grand gesture with the person that you with. Like, nah, that's just the day. It makes sense for you to celebrate your love on the day that's intended to celebrate your love. Like, it
I
makes
get,
sense to do it on that day. That's the day
but
that
it's
is
still
designated to do it. So why would that be crazy to do what's intended for that day to do? If you're gonna pop
okay,
fireworks,
Shanika.
the best way to do it is on the 4th of July. That's the day
Right.
when it's intended for you to do that. Can you pop them on
But
other days? Absolutely, because they pop them on
Mm-hmm.
New Year's. But
Mm-hmm.
but
like, why
but
would you?
Shanika.
Why is that? Why is that being
Because they,
phony?
I
Because
told you.
that's the day that we designated to celebrate fathers.
Because
I
people
don't
want to
understand
find
that.
a problem with where there's not one. That's why. They just have to find a problem. They can't help it.
Shanika, I told my kids at a young age, right? I said, yo, ain't no Santa Claus. I'm Santa Claus.
Here
If I
you
bust
go.
my ass going to
Oh
work
my.
80 hours, 60 hours a week, you don't know the struggle. You don't know
I
about
can't with you.
going to school with dirty sneakers on, dirty clothes. I'm not gonna have no
Why are you
pagan
ruining their
holiday
Christmas?
nigga represent me. No, I'm saying, and then we don't got no chimney. So how the hell this nigga getting down the goddamn
Uh,
I'm not
chimney
gonna do
if we
that.
don't got
No,
one and we live
oh
in a
God.
house
no.
like
I know
nigga?
I
Sophie
don't
getting
agree
Like
with that,
no,
frustrated.
Kills,
I'm
at
not
all. Don't
doing
do
that.
that.
Like we not
Don't
doing
do
this.
that. Don't kill for
No, I
anybody else
get it,
listening. Don't kill
Shanika,
them baby
Hey,
Shanika,
dreams.
I
Let them
get
Kills,
it,
I
babies
still
I
believe in Santa
get it.
Claus, bro.
enjoy
You
it.
gotta
Self
Let
chill.
them believe.
centered.
And if
No,
they not dumb, they see they don't have a
Right. They
fireplace.
gonna
Like,
figure it out.
let
Hey,
them babies
I
they
still
believe
don't
in
got
believe in
no
Santa
Santa.
Claus,
fireplace,
Kills. You gotta stop. I still believe in Santa Claus, bro. You gotta chill.
man. That's you, my nigga. That's you.
Let them kids believe in Santa
Nigga,
until they mature enough
I
to
didn't work 80,
understand.
90
Exactly.
hours, and then I gotta say,
Right.
yo, okay, yo,
Why?
another
Why
Don't
you
rob
motherfucker
their
bought
condemning
me
that?
innocence.
presents.
Oh my
Bro,
No,
God.
you the adult. Don't rob their innocence.
Right.
They kids.
Kills,
Let
my
them be
niece and nephew
kids.
watch this show,
Nah,
bro. We
you
believe in
got
Santa, bro.
Jack.
You gotta
He
chill.
got a big ego.
You
Okay.
gotta chill.
Mm-mm.
My niece
It's
and
Okay.
nephew be
2025.
eavesdropping, watching this
Santa
shit.
got helpers. Santa got
Yeah.
technology. Santa can still get them toys under the trees.
Mhm.
We not doing that to
Man,
kids
But the
because
kids
you
ain't
gonna
no
only
figure
a
out
mommy
kid.
around
kissing no
7 years
You're
Santa
only a
old.
Claus.
child
Mommy
Hold
kissing
until
on,
you
no.
emancipate.
one mic.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Shanika.
go ahead.
No, I
Go ahead,
was just
Shanika.
saying you only a kid until you emancipate. Then after that, you're adult for the rest of your life, paying bills and doing adult shit. Let them kids enjoy being kids because that time is very short lived.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. I'm sorry.
I think
Oh, that's real.
selfish parents do that. Selfish parents, they're like, no, how dare you? And I'm just like, let them kids. I mean, if you can remember having that anxiety that you have the night before Christmas or whatever, like why not let them have that? There's so much wrong in the world all the damn time that parents trying to protect their kids against. Why they can't just have, you know, this month and a half or however many years to believe in something that's not real? Why?
Yeah, it's not absolutely necessary that they know that I gave them the gifts. Like I can
No,
make that sacrifice to give Santa credit for some shit that I did if it makes my child feel better, or you know what I'm saying? Like if it puts that sparkle in the eye, like, oh my god, look what Santa got me. Like, yeah,
No.
I'm gonna go along with a whole bunch of dumb shit because they kids.
no, over my pain, my suffering.
Oh
I'm
my
talking about
God.
my first
So
job. My
ego.
first job
You wasn't
was
in pain.
in the hold on, yo. My first job was in a hospital washing pots and pans. Sometimes then you gotta clean them big baking sheet pans. I'm talking about stacked up to
Yeah.
almost to the goddamn ceiling.
Nope.
And then I
Nope.
gotta clean a whole boil pot in a hospital for how many patients?
And I
No,
don't give
I'm
a
not.
fuck.
And then
No,
hold
don't
on,
nobody give a fuck
hold
about
on,
any of that
Shanika.
because you talk
And
about
then
pain. You wasn't in
sometimes
pain when
Hold
you
on,
had
y'all.
it over with the
One
Captain
mic. Hold
Morgan
on.
stance. You wasn't
I
in
ain't
pain
about
and suffering when she was doing the cowgirl backwards on your dick. Nah, you brought that child
hold
here,
on,
so
but that don't
you
got
wash
nothing to
the
do with Santa.
dishes.
That don't got nothing to do with Santa though.
That
I'm
got
Santa.
everything to do with the
I'm
fact that you
busting
brought
my
that child here.
blood.
So let that child
You
go
got
ahead.
that. You got that, Shanika. You got it.
Go ahead.
Blood sweated. You got okay, Shanika. I'm gonna get okay. Drip. Read
Yes,
that
sir.
right there, right there.
What
Are we
BJ
gonna
shit?
talk about Drake?
Oh, it's my what
Yeah,
Drake did. I'm gonna pull up this
Drake
other
told worse
dude.
stuff.
First,
Nigga,
yeah, Drake crashed out on a politician because he was at the Kendrick Lamar concert in Toronto. That's all.
Stop it.
Yeah, boy was upset.
How that's talking
So what
about
did he
what we
do?
talking about right now?
Nah, because it's
crashed
on
out mean?
the
What did he
it's on
do?
the thumbnail, kills. It's on the thumbnail under
Oh,
the
okay, my
people
bad.
who did this.
I
Yeah,
ain't even read
Austin
it.
White, all that other
I
shit.
He
just
didn't
picked
get
it
the
late.
same smoke I got, but go ahead.
What?
About not reading the little thingy.
I didn't say you didn't read nothing.
Come
Go
No,
back and
he was
watch it.
asking what that has to do with the conversation right now.
No. He was asking about Drake, and he said he didn't know what the topic was or something like that.
No,
No,
I
I had
he
the
said for
same
the
didn't say
people
that.
thing.
He
who
said,
yeah.
what
That's
does that
not the
have
Go
to
back and
do with the
main.
watch it.
conversation right
Or
now?
to the
He
yeah,
didn't
right,
ask
right.
us.
Well,
He was
no,
asking. He said,
hold on, y'all. Hold on. What I said is, I hate when people come through the goddamn show and put in the chat what's the topic and you didn't see the thumbnail.
he asked you
So
about
I
it.
don't
BJ
even do
did see
that.
the thumbnail. He said what Drake crashed out about. He's really trying to move the fucking conversation forward.
Right. That's the
That's
same
what
thing
he's
I
trying to do.
asked.
What's
That's
wrong
what
with
I was
that?
asking too. I said the same thing. I said, what happened with Drake? And then you told me. So I said the
Oh,
same thing he
I didn't hear you
said.
say that. My
No,
bad.
you said, what's the topic?
I did say that, but I'm saying
Right.
before he said about the topic, I
Come
just
on,
said,
man.
Man, you
can we
trying
get
to
to the
boy.
Drake? What
Yeah,
happened with Drake?
yo, hey, yo, man. She trying to
Oh,
get
Just
somebody in
apologize
I
to
trouble,
didn't
man.
hear
Chanel for
that.
Like,
calling her
Oh
out,
calm
but
my
down.
she feels some kind of
God.
way. Apologize to her, please, so she
Oh,
can not feel like
Hell
this.
no,
yeah.
man.
I
I'm a
got
gangster.
I ain't hear nothing.
Hell
Man, Chanel,
no.
my bad.
It's
God damn.
so
Thank
not
you.
literal, but people
I
take it
said my
Chanel is
bad,
so
literal.
Chanel, my
messy.
bad.
Yo,
It's
you
not
messy,
literal.
Chanel. You
I'm
messy.
just having fun.
You
That's it.
messy,
It's
man.
nothing
I didn't even hear
serious.
you say what Drake did it, but my bad though. I didn't hear you say that.
I eat ribs messy though. I eat ribs messy. You feel me?
Huh?
You better leave me alone, Chanel.
Boy, say
Oh,
you messy.
oh,
2
yeah.
cents, what's good, my boy?
What's good? Yeah, you know what's good, baby. Hey, check it out. Hey, check it out. Miss Shanika at the
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna say this. I already know you know it, but whether you choose to do it or not, it's still a go left or go right option. I was like, when you said something earlier, my mind just records stuff all the time. So when you said about men, when you talk about men and stuff like that, you can't tell them or give them instructions like that. We're not wired that way. I know you know that, but you can't really say, you can't tell me to get you flowers and then I go get you flowers. It means something totally different. So, but when you open up that box and say, do this or do that, it don't mean the same. And it's about 45 minutes into the conversation what we were on, but I was like, I know Shanika know. I know where you at. I know how independent you are and all that kind of stuff like that. Just based upon just listening to you on here, I know you know how to navigate through life. But when you say those things, a guy really wants to do it for you. Just let me do it. You don't know what I'm about to have to do. I might have to knock a dude across the head or work an extra shift or whatever else to do what you really wanted. And if you can just wait and be patient for a person that, I ain't talking about your husband or wife, your husband or a boyfriend or anything like that. If you can wait. And when you say things like that, no, I don't want my woman to ever tell me she likes flowers and she wants flowers. No, you can't do it. It's not organic. Things that are organic, it means a lot. And when you said what you said, I was like, I understood. I'm just trying to shift the conversation because, your people.
So are
Yeah,
you a
I'm
mind
just
reader? I'm
yeah,
confused.
yeah.
What
I'm
did I
just
say? I'm
So
sorry.
you can read
No, it's
people's
about
minds?
45 minutes to an hour ago. So, I be listening to Drip all the time. But when you said that, I was like, no, you can't. A guy don't want a woman to tell him nothing. If you can understand that, I know you helping them and you feel like you helping them and all this stuff like that. You're a great person and all that, and you still are. But I don't want to take it
and make you feel like I'm personalizing it to you because I said your name because you said something earlier. But it's in general. I don't want to do that pointing out people, but I'm actually speaking directly to you. I was like, yeah, don't do it. Please don't. Please don't let me get that satisfaction of I got you them flowers without you having to tell me to get them flowers. Or we made love and you didn't have to tell me to make love, or I cooked. And you know what I'm saying? If you do that, it
It's just off the
destroys
strength.
that vibe. It destroys it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what, 2 cents, I kind of feel you on that because we want to be able to just because if they say something about us doing it, it ain't gonna hit the same.
It don't.
It ain't gonna hit the same. So
it don't.
I feel you on that.
Yeah. You already know, man. You H-Town stomping. I'm just telling because she's down there. Yeah, don't tell him that you ain't got to tell him to take you to an expensive dinner or buy you that purse or whatever. No.
Can I ask a question?
Well, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Let the man finish and then you can
go
ask
ahead, Drip.
But if you done, then go ahead, Chanel. My bad.
Yeah, go. Yeah, she can go ahead. I'll reply to her.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I'm just like, so what happens if the woman is allowing you, quote unquote, to figure it out on your own, and all of the things you keep, quote unquote, trying to figure out are wrong or not what she wanted? Then what?
Yeah, sometimes you can pick a lemon. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can pick a lemon. He don't know. He really didn't know. He was just cosplaying.
No. I get it's the point. The point is taken of like he's trying to, wants the opportunity to, learn
Right.
you and then realize you like red flowers or tulips or whatever. I get that part of it. I do
Yes,
understand
ma'am.
that. But like sometimes I feel like so for example, I talk about my husband and I'm like, he's very one of those people that's like the best gift for him and his mom would be like something that's like multi-use, has different
Right.
functions. He's just very practical in general, and I'm the opposite of that. I'm not practical. I like the nicer things in life and whatever else. So when sometimes he might get me a gift and it's just kind of like it's very techy. It's just like, oh, okay, thank you for this nice little new whatever it is tech thingy gadget that you got me, but that's not what I would go and get me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be mean to him about it. I still appreciate it. But anyway, that's why I say like, cause I
Yeah.
know for a few birthdays or Christmases, I was doing that fake like, oh my God, this is so cute, and you don't really
Yeah.
like it, but you just have to kind of like go along with it because you don't want to hurt that person's feelings, especially if they took time or they felt like they took time to understand it. So
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. What if you lead them on all of the years thinking that they're getting you good gifts that you don't really love?
Yeah.
You know
that's
what I
dumb
mean?
as hell. Then that's
Yeah.
dumb as hell.
How is that dumb as hell?
I can
Well, go
answer
ahead.
that.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
How is that
Well, I
dumb?
mean,
I
my
don't
thing is this.
understand.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my shit
Go
for
ahead.
this job been cooking because if a nigga don't know what the fuck you want in 20 years, if a nigga don't know what the fuck you like in 5, there is a observation problem. He might have a little ADHD. He might not have a long attention span. If that's what it is, medically cool. But on the strength, niggas read the room. Niggas read what they women got. Like you supposed to observe your motherfucking women drawer, like as far as like what's on top of her drawer. She got this type of goddamn perfume. Okay, she like that goddamn Gucci. Okay, she like, you know what I'm saying, Dolce Gabbana. You supposed to know. Bro. You see your woman wearing goddamn me Fenty drawers. Shit. 1 year I bought a motherfucking 9 pair of Fenty drawers. Cost me $200. $200. But guess what? She wore them motherfuckers on the every time and loved it. Like I buy shit like that, but that's me observing. So she didn't have to tell me that she wanted some new drawers. She might not even needed some new drawers. I bought them motherfuckers because they looked freaky as fuck, and I wanted to see her in them motherfuckers. But I know she wear them type of drawers too. So it's like for me, we got to be observant to that shit. Like ain't no way in here you finna coach me my whole life of us being in a fucking relationship on what you want and what you don't want. If a motherfucker don't pick that shit up, then that's a problem.
Okay, can I just say
Hold on.
something to that?
Well, hold on. So he just saying we don't like it when women tell us to do things and we probably was gonna do it anyway, or we
No, I
like
get what
doing it
he's
on our
saying.
own type shit.
I get
Okay,
what
gotcha.
he was saying, but what I was gonna say is like for my personality, I'm my love language is gift giving, right? So even though I know you might like this particular thing, like with him, he might like text stuff or whatever. I'm that person. So the person that I am, even though I can see that you're a very practical, reasonable person, I'm still gonna go to the Louis Vuitton store and get you a Louis wallet. That's not what you would go and do, because that's you. That doesn't mean that I'm not paying attention to him and he still needs to tell me what he likes and this, that, and the third. That's just like how I like to gift. So it's something you need, but also I like it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just simply saying he's more practical. So he's not necessarily gonna go get those things. He does now. He has for a very long time because he know his wife. But I'm saying sometimes I really was asking him, like, what does it mean if like that wife continues to do that? What I was talking about was like, oh, okay, thank you. This is so cute. You know, you're just doing that because that's not really what you wanted, but you don't want to make him feel bad. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I can answer that, Drip. Well, you can go ahead and say what you're about to say, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got
it.
Okay, yeah. But sometimes some people are good at things, some people are great at things, and some people are horrible at things. I get it. Because, actually my brother, I think he's still in here. He know I just bought our mama, our second mama. I bought her a gift, and guess what? You know what she gonna say? She said to me, "That's the best gift I got in my entire life." Because I was thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Look, I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. You bought me a Green Bay. You bought me a Green Bay pack.
Something wrong with 2 cents Wi-Fi. This motherfucker say he's a Dallas Cowboy fan.
No. I'm making up. No. I'm making it up. That's an analogy. No. I'm not. No, I'm not in that coat. But what I'm saying, if I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, you couldn't buy me $1,000 Brett Favre jersey and think that I'm gonna like it and enjoy it. I'm gonna be happy that you bought me something type of deal. But it's the thoughtful gift that actually matters. And some people understand it because some people are socially awkward. They do not know. They do not know what to get you. And have you ever shot? Put it like this: have you ever shot for a millionaire?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever bought a gift for a millionaire?
It's a person,
and you understand what I'm saying.
Yep.
No, that's real. It's different when you shot for a millionaire, though.
Yeah, man, shit, he can buy anything that he wants. But guess what? You couldn't get that picture that my daughter has, that you love my daughter, and she gave it to you, and this, that, and other. And guess what? It'll be hanging up in this house like it was a Picasso.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that. Bro, I'm telling you, some people don't know that fact. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shop for a millionaire and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Or somebody that can buy. My brother can do buying anything in the world for me. But if he get anything for me, I will treasure it like it's the last thing on this earth. And you know, when it comes from certain people, and there's only certain people, if they're going to give you a thoughtful gift, you're like, damn, I know I could have bought this, that, and other. I didn't, but they bought that shit for me.
Stevie J was a millionaire at a young age, and he from my hood, bro.
Yeah.
Rochester produced millionaires, bro. Stevie J is from my hood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I done seen millionaire niggas and look up the Nautica truck. You know what I'm saying? I done seen millionaires and Nautica trucks. That's old school shit. Look up the Nautica truck. Look up the fucking Eddie Bauer truck. I done seen millionaires and Eddie Bauer trucks, nigga. Millionaires, nigga, young niggas. I done seen, but I'm not talking about celebrities. I'm just talking about like hood rat shit. But we was millionaires, but we was spending money as teenagers. If you count up all the money that you ever spent wilding, going to clubs, throwing money, my nigga, you done spend about almost damn near $1 million or close to it. If you was out really outside, just blew that shit on nothing. Blew that shit. Yo, fam, I'm so hood with my shit, right? Yo,
Right.
even my exes follow me. All my exes follow me on Facebook, bro, and they never say nothing bad about me. They always said, like, yo, fam, you always came being presentable. You always show love to the family. Cause back in the day, man, it was a chat line, bro. You know how much money that we used to spend on the chat line? This seeing the chick,
Right.
Party
this,
line.
this showing love to the whole family. You walk in the house fresh, Nautica cologne on. You got your first Timbs, Polo, whatever you used to do back in the day, and you show love to the whole family while they chilling, playing spades. Niggas never had that experience. And fucking these niggas still talk, grown men still talking about Keisha.
Yeah.
Nigga, I was a teenager walking the house with grown men, showing love to their daughter, nigga. That's how you really vet. You just show love.
Hey,
You
who's that
never
talking
worry about the money because you getting money. I'm on mute on you niggas, man.
Hold on, nigga.
Yeah, don't spaz out on us, bro. Don't do that. Yeah, because he in New York, Rip. He in New York. See, it's a whole different thing. It's money flowing. What do you get for somebody that got money and is doing big things? I could have got that shit. Look, I could have bought me a Lamborghini and this, that, and other. It's the point, and the fact is, if you have gratitude and you've been through enough things in life, you appreciate what people do for you. And whatever it is, it could be little, it could be big. And that's all I'm saying. Sometimes people, it doesn't resonate in their mind. They can't analyze. You can't. If Oprah bought me a t-shirt, I'm like, I'm looking a little funny about it, but I can still have the gratitude in me. She took the time to give me a t-shirt. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just have some damn gratitude for what people do for you. If you know people from New York, it's money flowing. It's money flowing. They don't care. I could have did that for myself. But it's certain things when you buy gifts.
Do you know what's fucked up about it? Do you know what's fucked up about it though, fam? I just want to build off of you real quick. We blew money, fam. We never knew about banking. We never knew about APR, 13%, 15%. All we was doing was blowing that shit, bro. We never was taught finance literacy. You know what I'm saying? We were just blowing that shit as young niggas. I'm talking about like, fam, 14 off the porch. Some niggas was like 8, 10 years old. Yo, one dude was from my hood. That nigga was 14 years old, man. Furnished his whole mama house back in the day, right? And she knew that nigga was selling dope. And she ain't care long as she get that Cadillac car. She ain't care. That nigga ran the whole hood. And mostly Puerto Rican niggas ran my hood. One, not even a hood, bro, a block. This one strip. A million, man, I done seen niggas bought motherfucking from one street. Niggas done bought fucking Porsches out this bitch. Mercedes Benz, any
Watch that
car
B-word,
that
Kill.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, my bad. This blowing money. Now he in the fast right now. Got 60 years, fams. Like all my niggas, all my dudes, fams, got football numbers. All my yo, from Sylvia the leaders, all them dudes got football numbers, man. And it's like about 5 of my best friends is still out here like doing positive things. One of my dudes do black studies. He's a teacher. One of my dudes live in Atlanta. He live in Yellowstone, whatever that is, out there in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And he got an African wife. You feel me? He got an African wife, bro, doing positive. And my other man is doing construction. It's like 3 of my dudes really doing positive things out of 10 people because your mother tell you back in the day, yo, you know you got 100 friends, but then in life you only gonna count some of your friends on one finger because you go through trials and tribulations. You feel me? So I'm on mute, bro.
Okay. I don't know what the hell. Don't mind. I'm over trying to roll my side as I break. Go
Talk
ahead,
about
Shanique.
millionaires.
Oh, okay. So Shanika, what would you buy a millionaire?
Yeah.
Or a gift? What would you
Well,
just come up with without really knowing nothing?
Yeah. What would you
I've
buy?
been in
Drip?
that situation before. What?
So
What would you buy?
Okay, so like I
Drip?
was saying,
That motherfucker ain't shit.
No, yo, he was talking
you know,
about. He
double
was
down
talking
on that
about.
shit too.
He was talking about millionaire status. He was talking about
Yeah.
millionaires. He was
Yeah.
talking about millionaires,
Damn.
bro. That's all.
Are you done?
He's talking about
Nah, I'm talking
millionaires.
about what's the
Yeah.
I know a few
funny ass shit.
millionaires in my hood. I know a few millionaires in my hood.
No, it's good.
That
No, I'm
was a
talking about
joke.
what
It was a
just
joke, but go
nah.
ahead. It was a joke, but yes,
Nah,
sir.
you
It's all
good. Go
good.
ahead, Shanika. Shit, I wish I was rich. Yeah. Go ahead, Shanika.
Now, when I was in those situations, that's when you have to be personable. You know, when you're, and I think that just in any relationship, when you know, involved with anybody on any level, you really show them how much you care about them by how much you pay attention to them. And so, you know, he just randomly mentioned something and I just happened to remember, like, and I'm one of those, like, I take notes too. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, I remember everything that's important. You randomly say your shoe size or just whatever, or something that you like, or something that you've been wanting, or you share an experience with me that meant something to you. Cause that's usually where I go for. Like when you share something, a vulnerable experience that you had with me, I'm gonna get something to remind you of that experience, or you know, like it just has to be super personal because you could go and throw money at anybody at anything. That's easy. But to make it something to where I take this gift, if you buy me something and it touches me in an emotional way, like that to me it hit different. But yeah, like it just depends on the type of relationship that you have with that person, because a lot of times, you know, like Tusa said, they can go and easily get whatever they want. So I think it only works when you have a very personal relationship. That's that.
That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Nah, I feel that too because it ain't got to be a millionaire. You ask a regular motherfucker what he want, and he wouldn't be able to tell you. I know I couldn't tell you shit. I'm like, let me see.
Yeah.
I really had to think about that shit.
Yeah,
a lot of times they don't tell you nothing.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
just get you a gift card to Micro Center.
Man, that's the best shit. Chanel, boy, look at you. God damn it.
I know.
Oh, that was
that's
platinum.
cool.
Micro Center is like my head. Oh my God.
A
Throw money.
card is good. Yeah. I mean, all that stuff is great, but you have to
wait 2
know.
cents. Hold on. Let's ask you this though, because
Yes,
that
sir.
make a lot of sense what you said, but let's flip it on their motherfucking ass.
Okay.
Is a gift card just
No,
effort?
the answer is no. Shanika's probably gonna say yes, but I'm gonna say no.
Nah, hold on. Is
Damn, don't do that.
getting a gift card effort?
Don't do that.
Is
Don't
it
do
effort?
that.
No,
Wait,
I think this. I could
you
just
said
speak
a
for
gift card? I
myself.
thought you
Yeah.
said a card. Okay, go ahead.
No,
Let me listen to her.
Gift
No,
card.
let me listen to her. What you about to say?
Go
So
ahead.
I was gonna
What's your
say
name? Oh, Chanel. Yeah.
I'm very much the person that I don't know which the person's name that was talking about, and Shanika I think was hitting at this too, where I want you to think about who I am. I want you to notice that okay, my favorite color is red, and this is my favorite perfume, and whatever. I'm that person, but that's because that's how I am with everybody else. Remember I was telling you my love language is giving it.
Giving it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Don't start. You know, go ahead and finish, please.
No, I was just gonna say, so the gift card, although you know it's letting you get whatever you want,
No.
I still would prefer that you went and thought about it. And
So wait, you want to give me a funky motherfucking gift card, but you want me to go think about it? Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
well, I could go to the Micro Center and pick up some shit, but I don't know what the hell it is. Okay,
Nah, but if
so
you was observing Chanel, you would know what it is, because I'm
I'll
sure he
give you a
said it 15
perfect
times.
example of me observing. So during the what's the pandemic or whatever, those little cards that they have for their computer, I forget what the hell they're called. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Graphic cards?
No. They're what did you say? What did you call
Graphic
them?
cards?
I think that's what it is. But they were like $500, $600 or whatever it was. It
graphic
was
cards,
very expensive. So that Christmas, I got my husband that which is really, it was almost unattainable. And I bought him one of those razor chairs. It's like an expensive gaming chair. Cost like $500. And I'm wife of the year because also what's that guy's name? Barry Sanders was like one of the greatest running backs ever. I went to the store and had one of those. He signed it, and I'm a good wife. So
Man, he ain't signed shit. That was
it
somebody
was
named
signed.
Pedro.
Okay, I bought it from the store.
Somebody named
Why you
Pedro
gotta
signed
fight
this
with
shit.
me? Why we have to
Cause
fight?
you up here capping. That's why.
I'm not. You think I'm just
Barry
gonna randomly
Sanders.
pick some shit out? Like no.
Nigga.
No, I was a good wife because I am a good wife, and I went
Was a
over
good
and did
wife.
my part.
Shanika, you heard you say was? Ain't that a bitch?
I was
Was.
talking about that
God
particular
damn.
Christmas. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, this is why. You know what?
What's the definition of a good wife, though? Like, what's the
Mm.
definition of that?
It's a
What's the
relative term.
definition? Yeah, like
That's
It's a
subjective,
relative term because
clearly.
what's good to me might not be good for
I'm
That
on
other
was a
mute.
people.
loaded question, Kills, but I digress.
No, I was just saying it's a very it's relative. Good. The word good is relative. The word luxury is relative because I'm sure
Do you
somebody that's
think you're a good
driving
wife, or do
a
he think you're a
Mercedes
good
thinks
wife?
it's luxury until they pull up and somebody has a Aston
Not
Martin.
really, but not
So
really,
somebody
because
pull up in an Aston Martin and you just pull up in a
they gonna say, yeah, he got a big maintenance
oh yeah,
bill.
he
That's what he
then
gonna
pulled up in the race. He
say.
pulled up in the race and he spent that.
He
yeah,
got a
it's
lot of maintenance
relative.
on that motherfucker. That's what he gonna say. Shit.
But I
Hey
say I'm a
yo, they
good
gonna
wife
make Father's
because
Day until their day.
I'm telling you, boy. Shit.
say what?
No, yeah.
Are
It's
you
all
being
love though.
Are
Go
you
ahead,
sharing
Chanel.
something
Go
I didn't
ahead.
hear? I didn't hear.
Nah,
No, I
you
just think
missed
because
it.
that's the type of thinking I would put into it. So that's why I would want people to
Do you
think
know how
like
to
that.
cook a seafood boil? A seafood because I seen
Yes. Well, how we get here? I'm not
Sal
playing.
had a whole seafood boil. Yo, salute the raw.
Yeah, salute to them
What are you
boys
talking
still in
A
raw.
about?
whole
Is he in New
seafood
York?
boil online, my nigga. Like that's what I
That's
do.
My husband
real.
doesn't eat seafood, so we probably wouldn't have
Yeah.
asked.
He from goddamn
Don't do
Venezuela.
it. Don't do it.
Okay. But yeah, so what would be a good Father's Day gift from you, Shanika?
Not to sound cheap, but I would
Shanika,
create
we
an
love you.
experience at our house. Like I'm not trying to go out nowhere or do nothing. Like I'm going to
Dungeon?
just pretty much like when I've had those moments where I've celebrated, like it's pretty much like the royal treatment from the morning to the evening. Like
Your Royal Highness
you
is
gonna you gonna get the massages, you gonna get the oils,
the
you get
neck,
the pedicure, the pedicure.
the neck.
Oh
You
word!
pedicuring somebody's
Oh
toes,
wow! Oh
girl.
wow!
I do
So you
hair,
said
so if
Them
you got
boys say,
hair,
oh,
I'm twisting your hair and getting you
Oh
tight.
my
Like I'm
god.
cooking for you, serving like just the works, and
so you
what
saying
about
you
the
on the
neck?
clipping
other
a
side of
man
the game,
toenails?
What
we
about the
So you
neck?
clipping
gotta
a
do the
man
other
toenails,
stuff too,
Shanika?
You stupid dress.
Yo, Shanika, are you clipping a
Shanika,
man
what about the neck?
toenails?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, that's
wow!
breakfast.
Wow!
She
So you
said
I
saying
got you
breakfast.
you
though.
doing the
Yeah.
Hold on, Shanika. I don't want to get too graphic, right? But are you doing like the You remember the Coming to America opening scene? So you doing that too?
Fuck that. What that neck gonna do? God damn it.
Yeah, like what that neck about? What that neck about?
Shit, that neck need to be cocked at an obtuse angle all day
Are you
long.
having the Brillo pads? Are you got the Brillo pads and all?
But you
Are
know
you
what
going
though?
deep
Real
sea?
shit though.
Are you
I'm gonna
going
say
deep
this.
sea diving
Hold
about
on.
this, man?
Nah, that boy say deep sea is crazy. So look, I'm gonna say this for real, because if you got to give him some of that on Father's Day, then that means it's been a long time. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you not.
It's been a long time
I
coming.
cannot.
God damn.
I can't.
There you go.
I cannot.
But but I'm saying no. Like I think for Father's Day, for me, if I was a father, I would want like to just chill, just kids, just chill. Y'all just give me what y'all give me for Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your pops. Cook me some breakfast type shit, and me just not having to scream at y'all ass all day. That's it.
Right.
I mean, just being for
Shanika,
real, for real.
can I ask
That's pretty
Shanika a
much what I
question?
just said. Like we
No.
gonna
I
be at the
know.
crib, you
I just fucking with
relaxing,
you.
and I'm gonna help you relax. And Big Ruck, I get what you're saying, but I spend money I hate to be that guy, but I spend money every day, right? So that to me ain't nothing. Like, but that royal treatment where you just pretty much, being fed grapes while you ain't getting that every day. So that's why I say like that's just
But can I ask you a
my
question?
thing.
But
But hold on real quick. Now, Shanika, you feeding nigga grapes and goddamn peanuts and cashews and shit. That shit sound good, but what if I don't want really your ass around me neither like that? What if I just want just the peace and
That's
just
fine. I'll leave.
Bernie Mac shows and shit like that?
Yeah, I
Like
double dog dare
that
you
nigga
to
said
tell
Bernie
me you
Mac
don't want me
rerun.
around either. Oh hell no!
Nah, sleep. I'm
Nah, that's
fucking with you,
cool.
but nah, I feel you. I feel you.
I ain't
I
leaving.
feel you.
No. Well, how dare you? Nope. You gonna stay
What?
the
Nah, if
same with
you
me?
want that, you can have that. I ain't
No,
even
Nah,
mad at
I'm
it.
just saying,
you
like,
didn't
I
fail to
just know
bump
for
your
my
head.
pops,
That ain't what you want.
I know for my pops, like, we always get him some shit, you know what I'm saying? Get him like some running shoes he likes, some from Nike. And
I
then
cannot.
shit, he be
No.
chilling, like he be, don't
You got him
nobody
his
really bother him
CVS
too much.
shoes?
You know what I'm saying? Like, he be chilling. But I mean, that's
Listen,
just I think that's for most pops though. You know what I'm saying? But what Shanika's saying, especially if y'all been together for a while, and we all know how that shit work out. Like everybody ain't fucking every day, every night type shit. So if there's something that's gonna help him, relax his mind, and that's what she know he probably won't, then shit, go for the
I
gusto.
didn't
I
say
respect that.
anything about sex though. Like,
No,
y'all brought that up.
no, we talk well, not sex, but just saying the raw treatment, meaning to help him relax. That's what I meant. Not to say sex, but like the raw treatment. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what he want and that's what she know he want, then you can't follow her for that. But at the same time, I've been and told your ass I want that new D-Walk drill. That motherfucker got that goddamn me torque type. Yeah, I need that motherfucker right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but, some
Hey,
people
let me
different.
throw some ism in there right quick, Drip.
Go ahead, my boy.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. If you can understand what a person likes, it's beautiful. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Nobody cares. Okay, I bought you all of this, and women go through this stuff all the time. They don't really want that what you are trying to present to them. They don't want it, especially not from you. But at the end of the day, if you can figure out what people like, bro, it works in life. I'm telling you because I'm older.
Right.
That's how you get business deals to go through a lot of times. He knew that dude loved strip clubs, or he loves art paintings or something like that. If you locked in and you figure that stuff out, he's gonna look at you a little bit different. And it's the same thing in a relationship. Ain't nothing like being connected to the person that you're with.
That motherfucking feeling there, boy, is like, nah,
oh my
I know
God.
what his ass is doing.
Yeah, man, you can give me, some women, bro, I've lived long enough. Bro, I could have picked some flowers out the ground, walking up to the house, and that woman would go crazy. It's because I did this and this, that, and other, whatever. But you have to know who you're dealing with. Look, they dead on that. You can't do stuff that people are dead on. I'm like, okay, I got a Louis Vuitton purse. Okay, all right, thank you. If you fall into that trap, you the sucker, because you don't know how to talk to a woman in their language. You have to speak to a person. I shouldn't say a woman. Speak to a person in their language. Bro, I love exotic weed.
Right.
Man, I love you to death. I mean,
shit.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, bro, it's nothing. You could have bought me a suit. you could have bought me a car. What you did something I like, and you knew that it only hits when it hits. Some people don't understand that. I ain't trying to fight with them. I'm like, look, what you know is what you know. I know what makes me successful in my life when I talk to people, men or women. I already know what time it is. Bro, you guess wrong. You like a comedian in a room, they don't like your jokes. You anti-Trump and I'm for Trump. That's all you have to understand. It's the gray area in life. When the book drop, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. It's the gray area in life. It's not too low, it's not too high. It's the gray area. So everyone can enjoy it and you can understand it. That's all it is.
That's real in so many ways because, like, if you go buy me some shit that I've been wanting type shit, and you know I've been wanting, like that motherfucking dope, that motherfucking Zion, and you got a plug that can get it to me. Okay, Shanika, that's just like we on the moon rock. And you know I'm loving this shit. So Father's Day, I'm gonna get baby a whole zip of this shit. It's going down. Goddamn. And you threw what? You got to know what time it is. Like we in the go. Like what?
Yeah, and I mean, you know, the father of my children did a lot of manual labor, and we didn't spend a lot of time together because he was always working. And so that's why that particular experience, you know, was beneficial for us at that moment, because it's like, yeah, you work hard, let me, you know what I'm saying, let me take care of you, you know, like but yeah, it's definitely centered around the person. Any type of gift, you know, I think should definitely be centered around the person, not necessarily what you want to give them, but what they actually would want.
Right. That's Father's Day all over again. You think we want a tie and socks every Father's Day? But at the end of the day, hey, oh, thank you. No different from a woman faking her orgasm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. Yeah. On that level. Oh, hey, we can still have gratitude for it. But I'm like, damn, that ain't what I wanted. Oh, I promise you it ain't what I wanted. But I'm still happy for it. And you gotta trick your mind to it.
Let me ask you this, 2 cents. Do you think we complain or the women complain about some shit that we don't want? Who complain more, you think?
Oh, I mean, that's very subjective. But I mean, I know my life. So hey, look, I don't live a nerd life or somebody that they can't get a woman, can't talk to them or whatever. So it's different, but it's becoming a point in time in life where these guys don't and can't. I understand it. I'm not gonna knock them for it or whatever. Right. It's a lot of guys that are 1%ers or 10%ers in life. I understand that. I'm not trying to compete with them. No, of course not. I don't care what they do or what they don't do. I don't care what P. Diddy did or R. Kelly is. I mean, that nigga ain't never hit my cash out.
What up, T? Nah, that's crazy word. Shout out to T in the building. What up, T? What's going on, T?
Hey, what up? Hey, Shanika. Hey, everybody. Kills 2 cents.
2 cents.
Who is
What's up, T?
That's Stan brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
I probably sound. Yeah, I didn't know I sound exactly like my
you
brother.
Sound just like that boy. That's crazy.
Just like him. That's my mentor.
For real.
No, that gotta
I sound exactly like him. That's why I'm like, bro, if you on the show, I'm not gonna be on that show, but for so much longer. He in the, I'm sure. I can't do that because y'all can't. No, y'all, not a double dose. That's my twin. He 2 years and 2 days older than me. That's that's my brother. That's my mentor, my hero, all of that stuff. And you know that.
Well, shout out to y'all.
Yeah.
Who your brother, fam? Who your brother?
Stan, man.
Yeah. Some people call me Stan sometimes because I didn't know until I be watching. I sound exactly like my brother, bro. I was like, oh my god,
literally. I just knew that was Stan.
I just told JP just now. I say JP, that's not Stan. That's his brother.
Yeah.
JP was up there. Child.
Lord of Jesus.
Yeah. We got him out. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry about that torture tonight.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's wild as hell, boy.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
support
no,
for the
happy
show.
Father's Day to all the fathers and everybody, all the stepdaddies and step uncles and and everybody. Shout out to y'all, man. Happy Father's Day.
So T, let me ask you this: since you said that, do you think stepdaddies deserve the same recognition as a real father, or as the original father? I say.
If the biological is not present, yes.
Okay, I respect it. I respect it like a brother. What y'all think, fellas?
I gotta give a little pushback on that. Even if the daddy is present, if that stepdaddy is still doing his motherfucking thing too, he gonna get some flowers just like daddy gonna get some flowers.
Yeah, but not the
that's just
same
me.
flowers, Shanika. Not the same flowers. You think he should get the same as the biological? You know what I mean? Like,
Slick.
Am I supposed to get like long stem roses for one and then chrysanthemums for the other? I'm not understanding. They
yes.
both go, I'm celebrating happy Father's Day to both of them because if anything, I do. Let me tell you why I do feel like they deserve the same flowers because the daddy, that's his blood. The stepdaddy, that ain't his fucking child. And he's still stepping up to the plate and doing what a daddy do. Hell yeah, you finna get the same flowers.
But here's
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Kills. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Right? Here's the thing. So, what if let's just say if the biological father is, even though they're separated from they didn't work out, but he's still 10 toes down. He always there all the time. 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, always there. I still think that father should get more props than the stepdad. Like, even though the stepdad might be in the house or whatever the case may be, but he's still not the biological. He not that biological. He does give sometimes the same effect as the biological, but it just, I guess it differentiates from different situations because some stepdaddies don't be 10 toes down like other stepdads. Like, it's a different thing. It's just different. It's different.
I feel like I get what you're saying, right? Because I'm not trying to take anything away from I'm sorry.
Some stepdaddies be treated the stepkids differently from.
That's real.
You know.
Yeah, I'm not speaking on that context. I'm speaking of the stepdad that's doing his motherfucking thing. And that's why I said that to begin with. Like, if that stepdad has stepped up and he doing his motherfucking thing, I'm gonna celebrate him on the same level simply because that ain't his child. And he don't have to do shit for that child. And he's choosing to simply based off the love that he got for me. And that to me hit different than somebody that is stepping up for their child simply because that child is theirs. Like, take away the element of that child not being theirs, and is that man still for to act like that? No, he doing that because that's his seed. But this other man is doing that shit off GP.
Go ahead, T. Go ahead.
I got one more question. Okay, so what if the biological, even though they split up, still standing 10 toes doing his thing, even though the mom may have found another dude and he's doing his thing too? Do you still think they deserve the same accolades?
My answer will always be yeah.
See,
I'm celebrating.
Okay. I'm just asking because I mean,
I feel you.
That's a hard thing. I don't know.
See,
it's a hard thing.
I kind of agree with T and I kind of agree with Schnick at the same time because if that stepdaddy is like, he's super dad of the year type shit, and the real father just get him on a weekday, I don't see them getting the same type of shit. Like, now this is me just hypothetically thinking. I would think that the woman probably would want to. Well, first of all, she gonna give the stepdaddy more credentials anyway because that's who she.
Because they live together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the other dude, he just get him on the weekend.
He's still the daddy though.
That too, but so that's why I say I'm agreeing with you on that because I would see the stepdaddy probably get more love in the club because of him being there with her and he's with her type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Compared to that's hard. That's hard.
I know that sounds crazy as hell, but I mean, I don't know.
Okay. And this makes me go into the whole factor of gender. situation. Like, okay, what if they have sons, right? So, for instance, if me and my husband broke up, I ain't gonna hold you, even though it would be hard as hell, but I know my husband is a good guy, and I want my kids to be raised as good men. Me being a mother, I know I couldn't raise them to be men. I'd probably have to let them go ahead and go with their dad majority of the time, because I'm a mother at the end of the day. I'm not a father. And I want my sons to be raised as men. I can't raise men. I can nurture them. I can care for them. But I can't raise men at the end. I could try, but I don't think I could do the job that my husband could do. You know what I'm saying?
You can't. You can't.
I don't think I could try, but I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it would be harder for me.
I think it's impossible. You cannot raise, as a woman, you cannot teach a man how to be a man. You can steer them down the right path to be a good human being and to be responsible and things like that, but it's still going to be elements of being a man that you're not going to be able to connect with him on that level. And so I think it's impossible.
I agree with that.
And so I feel you as far as, sending the boys with their daddy and stuff like that. I'm just saying, if I were to remarry and this new dude step in and he's treating him like his own, I'm gonna treat him like I'm gonna celebrate him like the dad that he's being, because he's the one who that every day when my son crying about a girl broke his heart, if he could go to his stepdad and get that mentorship. You know what I'm saying? Or if he trying to get his finances and he teaching my son how to save his money, hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm putting respect on it.
But Shanika, listen, right? Do you think as mothers we can help our sons with heartbreak better than their dads can help them?
No.
You don't think so? Dealing with other women? Oh, I think we can, sis.
No.
You know what? Let me tell you what I already told my son. He going to high school. He got his ears is so wet behind the ears. Child born this little middle schooler. I like her real bad. Child, I said y'all going to the same high school. Yeah, we went to the same high school. Keep in mind, my son is a football player, running back. You know what I'm saying? Starter, whatever. He gonna be in his freshman year. I hope he continues to be starter, whatever. But the little girl, she is a cute little thing. Okay, real cute, pretty, shapely, little cute, little pretty girl, pretty face, little cute shape. And I said, me and my husband both told him, I said, now don't get your boxes into a bunch. When she get to high school, the same high school, and she see them juniors and seniors with them beards and their muscles, and they be trying to holler at her, don't get your feelings hurt. I'm just letting you know, because I was a freshman and I was that girl that the juniors and seniors was trying to holler at, and I was looking at them too, because I'm like, oh, they cuter than the freshmen and the sophomores. Yeah. So I had to let my son know, don't get your feelings hurt, because 9 times out of 10, if you got a pretty girl and she probably gonna be popular and
you know what, T? I respect what you're saying, and I want you to understand that my response is not directed towards you, right? I'm just speaking in general. I'm not talking about you as an individual, but I feel like that's where we get fucked up as women. We keep trying to put our in these positions where we think that we could do better at raising a man in any way, form, or fashion. When it comes to relationships, yeah, you could give him insight and perspective from a woman's point of view, but there is nothing that you're going to be able to teach him that's going to be better than what a man is going to teach him with regards to how to approach relationships, because we don't date women. So we can't give him the insight that a man is going to be able to give him when it comes to dating women. All we can do is just talk about women's nature and just teach them, like, hey, as a woman, I know that this is how we act. But as a man, he's going to be able to teach him how to navigate through the dating pool a little differently than we can. So I'm never going to say that I can be better than teaching a man at anything.
Shanika, you're right, but do you get what I'm coming from when I'm talking about when my little freshman year son goes to high school and he thinking, oh, my little 8th grade little girlfriend, she probably still gonna like me until she see a fine ass junior or senior that's gonna be all up in her face. You know, they used to call us fresh meat coming into high school. Fresh meat,
of course.
Yep.
The football players, especially fresh meat.
T, trust me, I get it. I had this face in this ass all my life. Trust me, I understand where you come from. But what I'm telling you, as a woman, I get it. Trust me, I understand where you coming from. You feel me? But all I'm saying is that still, the dad is always gonna have the best advice for that man when it comes to dating than you ever will have.
Absolutely. But my husband even told him the same thing, right? Like, don't let these little girls like get you all trapped up in the 8th grade. That's what he was telling him, because you know, in the 8th grade, you think you all in love, middle school, and then you get a rude awakening in high school, especially boys. I think specifically boys. Like girls, we get a rude awakening too, but it's a little different if you're a little cute and you're a little fine. You know what I'm saying? If you look cute and you're a little fine, you can get away a little. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
you get away with a lot more shit.
Yeah, you can have a little more leverage. But like, I'm not saying my son is because he handsome, but at the end of the day, boys don't grow up as fast as girls, and they don't get the muscles and the look, the athletic. You know what I'm saying? He just 14, child. So
I would think it would be a balance though, T, because the man gonna say something and the women gonna give him something. I think they need both, really, on the cool. I know we was kind of more of like which one, but I think the mama would probably know what a woman would want, like type shit. So that's why I see where you're going with the woman. And then as a man, us just on the chase and the hunt, as far as like probably being protected and safe, would probably be their conversation. Or no?
No.
I still feel like when it comes to raising children, yes, both perspectives are going to be needed, but at the end of the day, the gender is going to, the same genders are going to have more of an impact. That's just like when you have daughters. The daughter is going to listen to the mama differently than listen to their daddy, because my daddy dropped plenty of gems on me. You feel me? But it was different advice than what my mama dropped on me. And I tended to gravitate towards my mother more because we related to one another on a different level. And I feel like the same thing goes with boys. Like, yeah, we gonna take both parents' advice, but we gonna gravitate towards our same gender, because I just feel like that's just natural.
And see, I was the opposite, right, Shanika? So I grew up with both of my parents too. So I listened to my dad more, which is what saved me a lot of times with dealing with men, right? Dealing with boys, dealing with men. Because I'm like, oh, let me listen to my dad, because he been a boy, he been a man. And so he's telling me 9 times out of 10, these niggas ain't about shit. Like, literally, this is what my dad taught us. Like,
right.
These niggas ain't about shit. They gonna lie. They gonna tell the field. They gonna tell a lie just to get in your motherfucking drawers.
And that's why I said both too, because that right
I
there.
get that. I get that. And I've seen that situation where, daddy's girls or stuff like that. And I'm not saying that that's wrong, but I'm just saying that also affected how you approach relationships. And I'm not saying that was in a bad way, but I'm saying it's different than when you listen to your mom when she's teaching you the same shit, like niggas ain't shit, blah, 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 but also how to approach it in a feminine way and how to remain ladylike and how to navigate through those situations as a woman. Because if you just listening to dad, you gonna be on some glorilla type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gonna end up moving more like a man than you would if you were listening or leaning more towards women. And a lot of the girls that listen to their dad tend to be rougher, and you could tell when women have daddy in their life versus when they don't, when you dating. And I think that men can tell that difference too.
Well,
the way okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So you got it.
The way that I dealt with it, listening to my dad specifically, it wasn't no gorilla, nothing like that. It was more so like, okay, I was literally just taking his, even though he didn't think I was listening to him, I was. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of like, oh, he don't know what he's talking about, but when those situations started happening to me as I became in my early, later teens, 17, 18, 19, whatever, those lessons and those things that he told me about boys, men, and how they'll try to trip you up and get in between your legs. I took those lessons and I utilized them now I ain't gonna tell you I ain't slip up, child, because I did, okay.
Right.
But listen, for the most part, I was able to navigate. Thankful to God, I was able to navigate myself in my life, by the grace of God, to the point to where I didn't end up being a baby mother by a nigga that was full of shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying.
Now, see, that's just like Romello in the chat said, most daughters respect their dads more than their mother.
Yeah. Well, yes, we take heed to our dad's instruction more than our mother's instruction. That's a fact.
So wait, don't the women that get married want the dad type shit? Want something that's like their daddy, and then the men want something like their mama?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Does that have anything to do with what we talking about? Because I don't know why I said it, but it just sounded like it needed to be said.
I think a lot of times we take bits and pieces from our dad and we try to find it within our spouse or somebody that we want to, really take seriously in our lives. You know what I mean?
Okay, so prime example, JP motherfucking ass just left up here, and he said women teach, or what he said women teach.
He chose bitch ass women to be the mothers of his kids, so I can't take him seriously.
Well, no, nothing like that. T. Trust me. It wasn't no reference like that. It was more of him saying like mothers teach their daughters about shit that women do, and then men teach their daughters not to fall for shit that men do. You know what I'm saying? So just say, I'm telling my child, look, don't let the motherfucker say this, because your daddy used to do that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
I get what you're saying.
Because I ain't got no babies, but I done told my nephew, look, I know you like that little girl.
But whenever you have some, I think you're going to be a wonderful father.
And goddamn it, I'm
and
trying
is,
to.
And is.
And the fuck. But like, but see, this is the thing though. See, that's why me and my little brother kind of got into it recently, because they went on a cruise, right? They went on a cruise and they let my little nephew interact with this little girl, and my nephew is 9. They talk on the phone. The people live in Dallas, and bro, they be talking on the phone. I'm like, bro, do you think that shit cool? He like, bro, they just friends. I'm like, do you really think that bullshit?
Oh.
Because every time they come to Houston or to Galveston Beach, they call my nephew and they go link up.
And then
they go to the arcade by themselves and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all doing?
Your brother kids?
Man, my nephew, yeah.
How old is your little?
My little brother like 34 and my nephew 9.
Oh, he played too much.
Yeah, you see that's the thing. Like, I'm telling bro, I'm like, I don't think this is a good thing because y'all encouraging that bullshit.
It's not.
And they like, bro, they just friends. I'm like, bro, my nephew is
like me
girl
talking to my little brother. Like, I'm like, bro, they don't get it.
I'm telling you, like, I thought that shit was kind of off the wall, really. But I'm just like, if y'all think that for y'all baby, that's y'all baby. That's why I gotta just stay out y'all business. Cause like I told that boy, look, you need to be worried about something totally different than these goddamn little girls.
They get offended. I get offended.
No, he was offended with me. Like he was like, bro, what the fuck you supposed to? I'm like, nigga, that shit don't look good. Like and bro, even my mom and them was like, I mean, y'all could be friends on a boat, but that's all that contact and shit. And I'm talking about they come out here on a regular, and that's all she want to see is my nephew. And actually, and the little girl is actually 12.
Oh,
wait,
Lord.
so he 9? Hold on.
Yes, my nephew is 9 and she's 12. Wow. I'm like, bro, this is some bullshit. But the little girl, her parents are super young. Well, hell, my little brother them young shit. But they like young, like meaning she might have had her baby at like 14 type shit. Like she young. Yeah, she young. So I'm just like, bro, y'all think that shit cool? Like y'all like really keeping that shit up? And BJ, hey, I mean Sugar Bomb, I feel you. It's
they
not
do, but we don't want to keep that cycle going
like
where
that.
motherfuckers be pregnant at 12 and 13.
But I'm saying, boat ride, that's cool. But after that shit, that's where it stopped. I'm sorry. All that old talking on the goddamn FaceTime all the I'm talking about they talk like on the regular. I'm like, what do a 12-year-old want to talk to a 9-year-old for? Because I thought the kids
Hey, you know, motherfuckers meet up. Listen, you know, we was in middle school meeting up, high school meeting up at the movie theater, and child doing God knows what. Child.
Yeah, that movie theater was rough. That old kissing in the movies was a thing. Oh, bullshit. Nah, I'm just saying, Sugar, I feel what you're saying, but a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old meet on the goddamn cruise ship. I don't think it should have left the cruise boat. That's just me. I could be over the top protective. Who knows?
No,
but
you're right.
I'm a hater because they wouldn't have been being all chummy on that motherfucking boat.
Ooh, okay.
There you go. There you go right there. See,
look,
Sugar, you trying to play with me.
And look, I'm the mama be like, oh, you on FaceTime? Okay. Hey, girl. What y'all talking about? I'm her.
All in the mix.
Man, I don't like y'all no more. I don't like
I'm
y'all.
her.
I have too many L's.
Like,
I had too many L's, and I was scared to pursue it in the movie theater. I'm talking about Shorty touching your leg. I'm not gonna keep it PG. Shorty touching your leg, and you ain't. Now you got the pillow. I mean, the freaking covers in the movie theater, and it could go down, but you ain't.
Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all
You
had
ain't
covers
take the
in the movie theater,
initiative.
kids?
Fam, I had so many incidents in the movie theater, and I didn't take the initiative. I was
Wait a minute. Y'all had covers in the fucking movie theater?
Absolutely not.
Fam,
Absolutely
Shorty
not.
used to work at my job, Bad Jones. Like, she had the whole setup, nice whip, worked in like the blood lab at my job. So I'm gonna talk about my L. Know what I'm saying? She was bad as hell, chocolate sister, fatty banging. She was like 5'4", little short, little thing with a wagon. Been to the movie theaters, right? She bought the covers, the popcorn, everything. The Joan, you know what I mean? She was rubbing on the Joan. Fam, and she was like, fuck this movie, nigga. Do you want to go to Toronto? I know the back. Hold on, Shanika. She said she know the back way to get inside Toronto, my nigga. We drove all the miles to Toronto, nigga, and went to a restaurant, and I paid for that shit.
Belt.
Sugar Bomb say,
Belt
what's
to
a ass little
ass.
girl?
Nigga,
Belt
she
to
was a
ass.
gangster.
Sugar say,
No.
what's
That little girl that was at the movies with him?
Oh my
Damn.
God.
I'm trying
Them
to figure
girls
out y'all
that
had
grow up too
covers
fast,
in
that's
the
a
movie
fast
theater,
little
though.
girl.
Oh
You
my
being
God.
too
I had
fucking grown for your age.
Shanika,
The hell?
y'all can bring covers in y'all movie theater?
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my
That's
gosh.
what I'm saying. Like, bro, say
got
they
me
had
fucked
covers
up.
in the movie theater. I wish I would have walked in that motherfucker with some cover, boy. First of all, my mama dropped me off at the front of that motherfucker. She knew what time it was. You think you slick, motherfucker? I'm gonna be back out here when the goddamn movie over with. That's cool too. Shit.
I ain't shit, because what movie we watching? Fuck you talking about?
What you talking about?
What movie are we watching?
Titanic.
The hell you talking about? Fuck you,
Longest
9 years old? 9 years old? What the fuck movie are we watching, my guy? Because you ain't watching shit.
Well, nah, 9
That
years
shit
old. He
say
ain't going to the
parental
motherfucking movie theater.
guidance.
Nah, he ain't going to the movie theater no fucking 9. We talking about Keels going to the movies with some fucking covers. And I said, they got covers in y'all shit. Did you bring covers in that motherfucker? Yeah, nah. Look, Sugar Bomb say, can the boys be fast? Hell yeah, they look hot ass. They can all
They're
be
born
fucked up.
fast.
Lord Jesus. God damn. She said, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yo, I didn't fuck that whole. Yeah, yo, that's a woman, nigga. You supposed to marry her, Drip. I fucked that whole shit up. You supposed to marry that.
I ain't gonna lie. A woman that's adventurous like that, you might want to keep her on the team or either keep
My
her up prison for
nigga,
the main
she-
because yeah.
Do you
Y'all
know
said
her
woman.
from
We not talking about no
Rochester,
woman. We talking about
Canada?
children.
No. Nigga, Keels was talking about the woman that took him to Toronto and the movie
Yeah,
theater.
she took me to the movie. She paid for
Oh, you talking about a woman?
Yeah,
Well,
a grown woman.
Oh, I
nigga,
thought you was
who
talking
I
about
met
when you
at
was a
my
jit.
job. I met her and we set up a date. We went through the movie theater. She bought covers because you know the movie theaters get cold. So she bought covers inside the movie theater, my nigga.
How the
Rubbing
hell
on
she
my
get that in
leg,
there?
rubbing on my Jones. I'm like, nah, yo, we chilling, like, let's watch the movie. Know what I mean? But we did
You
like
so
kiss or
lame.
whatever. And then she was like, fuck this movie, nigga. Let's go to fucking Toronto. Nigga, she drove to fucking Toronto. Nigga, she knew the back way in that bitch. We ain't had to go through no toll booths, none of that shit. We went to the restaurant, a nice classy ass restaurant. I paid that shit. Know what I mean? Like regular shit. Regular shit.
Okay, but
Ain't
we weren't
nothing.
talking about that. We talk about a 9-year-old, sweetheart. That's why I got
Nah. See,
confused.
yo, I'm over here cooking though, but I'm just talking about my experience.
You somewhere else. You somewhere
Yo,
else.
man, I'm about to make some bacon. I'm about to make some bacon, homemade gravy, grits, because I don't eat dinner. That's not my thing. So I'm about to make bacon, grits, homemade gravy.
So childish.
Like
Homemade gravy.
nah, yo, I'm this weird, yo. That's not childish. I'm this weird like that because I don't eat dinner.
Weird though.
Yeah, nah, I know I'm weird like that. I'm weird.
Bacon,
like that.
gravy,
I
and
don't eat
grits.
dinner. I'm a late
You
night.
say bacon,
Hey, yo,
gravy, and
bitch,
grits.
like y'all eat Cheetos. Y'all eat Cheetos and French fries and all that nasty shit and fight in the bed and watch scary movies where y'all don't get no dick tonight. So I'm saying,
Wow.
Who not getting no dick tonight?
I got a dick in my drawer. Fuck you.
Wow. Why is it across the hall?
Already.
Trust me, you wanna fuck me. You wanna fuck me though. You wanna fuck me. Trust that. Cause I cook late night good shit. You wanna fuck me. I'll fuck you back. I'll fuck you back. Get out of here.
Hold on, kids.
That
Hold
was
on.
crazy. Who said I
I'm
had
on mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
That's crazy.
Two cents.
crazy.
You're a sneaker. She said, I got a dick in my drawer. Fuck you.
Across the
Whoa.
hallway from me.
I definitely heard that. I ain't about to touch that. I promise you. But let me say this, Drip.
Yeah.
That was funny. But at the end of the day, as long as the women are still going to be in the protective class, they can say a lot of things and do a lot of things. I could do this. Have you ever had a child try to take these training wheels off, and you got to watch them bust their head and all that? No, I'm not. Man, my job is to protect you. A woman can say a lot of things to me, and I can do this. I don't need that. I know you. I'm like, it's talk. I know it's talk. You still got to call somebody. You are not imposing your dominance on nobody. You know, it's some women out there can, but we're not gonna do that anecdotal or what my dude say.
Anecdotal.
Anecdotal or whatever. Yeah. It can be anecdotal, but at the end of the day, I'm like, bro, I know what my job is on this earth. I'm trying to maintain it. I know some women, they're very strong, they can fight, they're very intelligent. We're talking about in general. Most women are not stronger than men. I don't need to hear about your big 250-pound aunt that can beat up this 150-pound dude, and you think that's how the world works because it's anecdotal. My job is still, regardless of what you say, no difference. A lot of people in here, they got children. Look, I want to wear this. I want to do that. That's something totally different. That you can't, man, protect them. Women are still in the protective class with me. Now, it's a different story when I'm talking to a dude. I have to be respectful. It's women on this panel. It's women in this chat. It's not like a panel and it's all dude or we in the barbershop. Because what you do when a woman walk in the barbershop and whatever we talking about, you shut it down.
Shut it down. Facts.
Yeah, they still are in the protective class. I don't care nothing about what a woman said and what they gonna do and what they ain't no do and stuff like that. Man, that's my job is still to protect you, regardless. I don't care nothing about PJ, JP, or nothing like that. Look, he's a grown man. He's not in the protective class. These women and these children, the elderly and the disabled, that is my job, and I stand on it. My brother ain't in here right now. He know everything that I'm saying right now. He knows where it's coming from. And I know what he's done. He's a 1%er. You ain't never known nobody that served in the middle, did any job, the amount of years that this dude has done. You know, I have to sit here and listen to the disrespect. I'm like, oh, bro, you're not immune from it. But at the end of the day, I know what people do and what they're trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get them to their path, that what they're doing. And you don't have to deal with people that's distracting you. I know we over here trying to raise money for kids that can't get book bags and stuff. And then somebody come over here talking about breast cancer. Breast cancer is very important and all that. I'm not doing that right now. You do that. You have to recognize when people are just trying to distract you. The conversation that we get in these rooms and stuff like that, I can pick out a distractor in a second. It doesn't even matter. I know what they're gonna do and what they're gonna do. And I'm glad you got you had two women on your panel. They did not do that whole crushing men type deal and stuff like that. That's why we got rid of some other stuff on the panel. So it was very distracting. Sometimes you have to pay for that stuff, bro.
Right.
It is what it is.
Nah,
But you know, I respect. I think that other lady name was like Chanel or something like that. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I already know what time it is. These are intelligent people that's actually trying to make a difference. They ain't trying to beat, even though they don't agree with you. Okay, just I want to know how you think and how you feel and whatever.
Right. Man, there's 70 people watching, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that goddamn like button, man. We cooking, having a good conversation. It's crazy you say that 2 cents because the conversation that you brought up is kind of based around this video Charleston White got about a women debate and how women need to do this and how women need to do that, which is crazy work. But the funny thing is, though, so many people be fake liking and fake capping. Bro, there's so many people that really fuck with niggas like JP and goddamn Charleston White. For real. Like, straight up. Like, JP made a good point. He was like, Drip, when I, like, bash black women, he said it turned him on. He said that shit. He said, Drip, when I bash black women, that shit turned me on.
I believe it.
Oh, I couldn't do
it go
nothing
both
but agree.
ways. Because it's niggas that do that shit too.
It definitely go both ways because women feel the same way about, I mean, not all of them, but some get turned on by cussing out niggas too. That's cool. But, man, that's just hard to talk about really because I ain't never been the guy that'll bash somebody and get turned on by the bashing. That was kind of crazy, but
you heard what he said. It's flirting. They sit there and they talk all that shit, and then they fucking on these same niggas behind closed doors.
Oh, that's
That's why he does that. It's a badge of honor. What he said. You got the biggest bandit out here, and you got the person with the biggest mouthpiece talking about how they slaying this and that, but then they gobbling down that dick like it ain't nothing. Like it's all a facade, and he's just proving how fake everybody is.
Facts.
Everybody fake as hell. Talk
Fake
all that shit till that nigga dick you down, and then all of that shit don't even matter. Whatever your problem was, none of that matters.
Niggas getting married, so you know ain't no problem. Niggas married these motherfuckers, but like he made, and see that's why me being open-minded and like really seeing a lot of this shit that JP be talking about and like going through. That's why I just be sitting back listening for the most part because that shit really going on. A lot of these motherfuckers talk more shit than a little bit and end up getting their shit blown out on the back end.
By Pookie.
There you go. The biggest bandit. And
that's why they be talking all that shit, because that's who they deal with.
Yep. Like Sugar Bone.
Because the ones that got good men ain't saying nothing. They quiet, living their best life.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, I normally I don't know how that shit popped up, but it popped up on the TV. It was somebody in the chat, and they were saying something. I'm like, look, men know you pay the cost to be the boss. Like, I ain't just sitting up here just bumping my gums. Look, at the end of the day, I support the channel and I do what I need to do and move around. Look, I got a goddamn chess clock right here in front of me. You ain't never gonna see me talk to you for 20 minutes. And it's a couple of people that's been in the chat. I'll just delete them. Guess what? I never have to see anything that they ever say again.
Right.
And that's, I read what somebody said. I'm like, I don't care what you say about me or my brother. But guess what? I ain't got to deal with it. He ain't got to deal with it. He's just choosing to deal with it. That shit, goddamn, it's a hobby. It might be a hobby for him because I know he be on these channels and stuff and he talk. He's trying to make a difference. Like I might try to make a difference.
But you know what? Sometimes too, sis, it really just be me needing him to talk sometime because I be having to go piss or some shit or go run downstairs real quick or either just go downstairs and go get on my laptop. So I be needing to stand and kind of keep talking sometimes. So it don't always just be like that, really on the cool. It just, like, you know, like the chat don't know that though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I like text Stan or either call him on the back end and be like, hey, I'm finna step away for about 5 minutes. You got me? He'd be like, yeah, go ahead. So that's why he'll like kind of keep talking. But
yeah,
you know.
They already don't
like,
understand the backs. They don't understand the back end, but it's all good.
But even then, though, like how many people get up here and ride out and take 40 minutes to get their point across? Because I got a list of people that I can list out if y'all really want to talk about who run their motherfucking mouth. That's why I be quiet a lot of times. Like I'm gonna just go ahead and let you bump them gums, like my people used to say. You know what I'm saying? Till they start bleeding. Because if I played that land that plane, I'll be hitting a couple people with it.
Yeah, I got a clock. I literally, when I tell you I ain't on camera or nothing like that, I literally got a clock. I can see the clock going. I know how long, because I'm listening for an hour or 2 hours a lot of times, and I'm trying to address everything somebody said and this, that, and other, and I let it out. If I can let that out in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 4 minutes, that it is what it is. I'm not gonna talk your head off and talk a hole in your head like that. It ain't me. I promise you. I don't talk my way out of pussy or nothing like that. I promise.
So
I know what.
Hell nah. I feel you on that. Yeah, nah. I can't get myself in and then talk myself out. Nah, that means you talking to me that much.
But you know, I'm gonna let you know where I stand. That's all. Hey, that's all it is. I let you know where I'm standing at that point in time. I ain't gonna give you no 10-minute conversation or something like that. Like it's my channel or something like that. I'll never do that. You know. But if you hit me up and say, hey, just keep talking or this that, and other, that's something totally different. I ain't no do that. Whether you like what I said or not.
Right.
At the end of the day, I know, man, ain't nobody worrying about nobody bumping their gums about something. I mean, you ain't even supporting the dude that's running the channel. Or like, at the end of the day, they not.
That's facts. Oh, that's a fact.
I'm done with people bumping their doggone gums.
That's
what you doing or what you going to do is something totally different. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm sick of it about people. That's how people get strung along a lot of times. Hey, I'm about to get my taxes and I'm gonna do this for you. And this. I know how the game go. I'm too wise to that. You can be smart and intelligent, but you don't have the wisdom. Wisdom is smart and intelligent and experience. You ain't experienced what I'm going through in my life and what I've seen other people go through. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I feel you. That's true though. And that's why I be with everybody on this shit. Everybody go through different shit. Everybody going through different shit at different times of the day, different times of the year. We don't know. Some people need this shit as an outlet to kind of like get their rocks off. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just, man, look. That's why I don't really like people cutting other people off, because you can never get around to what the hell we talking about, because you didn't cut him off and start talking about something totally different. Then on the other side, he cut you off, and now y'all talking about something totally different. So it don't never have no outcome to it. Never.
But not
Just
only
like
that,
this-
Drip, oh,
What?
I was just gonna say, I mean, interject, but
No,
like
go ahead.
the whole, what's the point of us being here? To engage in conversation. If everybody exercised brevity and just gave 2-word answers and was really, very short with and curt with all of their responses, there would be no show. Yeah, we're gonna play the videos, but it's a reaction channel. We're here to react and engage and expound on the shit that's going on in these celebrity lives and comparing and contrasting and relating it to our own regular, average, everyday lives. That's what we're here for. And then if you could get somebody to drop a gem, you won.
Big facts.
And that's the shit that I don't understand. Like, niggas be up here trying to they really spitting game, but the shit is just going all over your head because you so busy trying to validate your opinion on what you think. You're not even looking for that understanding to understand that it's a bigger world than your street, than your anecdotal experiences. And you around here
you trying to be funny. Anecdotal.
How we gonna ever grow as people if we don't ever talk? How am I gonna learn? Ferg dropped some shit last night, and I'm still thinking about that shit. Like, damn, I never even thought about this shit before until you said that. And if he would have never been talking, I wouldn't have heard it.
In the Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that everything that they say, they may talk for 20 minutes and drop one gem. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes.
Yeah, but you got to get your shit built up and then bring it around and land that motherfucker with proper landing. That shit might take 17 minutes. But, one thing about me, I don't just be like, okay, that's enough. And I get drunk for that sometimes for letting nigga talk too much. But it's like some people take a little longer to get their shit out. That's all. That's what I think.
Oh, yeah.
Sugar Bomb say where it's repetitive. Well, not. I mean, some people say the same shit. Go ahead, Shane.
I was just gonna say, when you were learning your ABCs, did they just tell you once and then let it go, or were you saying that shit every day so that it can really sink in?
Repetitive.
How you gonna learn if you don't hear the shit over and over? Once you keep hearing it over and over, that's when the shit start to click. You gotta say it more than once. Sometimes you gotta rephrase it. Sometimes you gotta give examples. Sometimes, like, you can't always just say, child deletion is bad and then just end it at that. No, let me tell you why. Let me give you some facts and statistics and some data to back it up. Let me give you some personal experiences to back it up. Let me give you some extreme situations where it's like, okay, well, damn, I never thought about that. And so, because that's how my mind got changed. I felt strongly about it one way until I heard somebody give me a situation that I never thought of. And I was like, damn, I never thought about it like that. Let me go back and reconsider my thoughts. That's how we grow as people.
Have you ever thought about this? I know most people in here heard of Dr. Umar, of course, right? If you hear him talk, he's a clinical psychologist. I promise you, it pisses me off, but he talks and repeats everything 2 to 3 times. Listen to any video he's ever taught. He understands the game and he understands the brain. And when you try to communicate with someone, and I might not like it, but I understand what he's doing. He says it 3 times. Bro, that is, oh my God, that is so frustrating just to keep hearing him say that stuff all over and over and again. I'm like, okay, bro. Okay, we get the point. But he's not talking to me at that point in time. He's trying to get it to other people. Sometimes you already know something. You up on game. You know it. Let the other people learn it. I don't know what I know today. I mean, 20 years ago, I don't know the same thing. All you have to do is understand, let people go through that testimony of you religious and stuff like that. They have to go through it. They have to run into brick walls. You can't stop a locomotive coming down the track sometimes. I know you want to. There's somebody right there. You can't stop it. These conversations that we be having on here, and I've been on panels. I've heard women in a panel. I try not to be in there because you got to watch what you're saying and stuff like that. It's out of respect, if you got respect. But at the end of the day, the ladies that's been on a drip panel, man, I promise you, bro, like they are not that. Either they in a good relationship and they talk to other people like, why are you worrying about that? And I can respect that, but it's anecdotal. At the end of the day, it is anecdotal.
I mean, Dr. Umar, at the end of the day, he's a psychologist. So he understands how to communicate. Because if you think of, it's a joke about how he repeats stuff, but all the shit that he repeats is the same thing you hear other people repeating. What we saying? Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. Like, it sticks. It sticks. Just like a song, a hook in a song. You're going to hear that hook 4 times before the song go off. Why? Because that's what's going to stick. And I mean, it just is what it is. Like you're going to have the anomalies where you could say something one time and they're going to pick it up, but that's not the average person. Average people, you can't just show them how to do something one time and then they just got it like that and it's going to stick. Most people have to do things repetitively before they're able to actually get it to stick in their brain. Like that's just how people work. And that's why, you are going to have to repeat certain things before people really actually get it. Because the first couple times you said, they're not going to hear you. Then the next time they might hear you, but they're not going to think about it. Then they're going to hear you and think about it, but they're not going to research it. Then they're going to research, everybody not the same. And so, I don't think that you could just say one thing to somebody and then it just automatically stick and they just automatically get it like that without you having to expound, without you having to. That's why we have books. They don't just say something. They go give you a whole book on how to do something.
Go ahead.
Not just, just give you instructions and leave it at that. Like, it's never that cut and dry when you're dealing with the general populace.
Yeah, I'm not a clinical psychologist, but it's something in the number of 3. If you ever listen to what he said and what he says, he's talking in the power of 3. I'm like, he keep doing it. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, I heard you. He will say it. Listen to any videos that he's doing. He will speak in the power of 3. I don't know what that number is or whatever. I do my own research. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to discredit that man, what he's done since he's been in his 20s and people want to, you this and this. No. Everybody's got good and they got bad. That man has some good to speak to other people.
That's a fact. Because I could discredit anybody if you give me enough time.
Exactly.
I'm just that much of a hater. I could discredit anybody.
Yeah.
And that's a fact. Because ain't nobody going to be that standing. Nobody is Jesus.
Yeah.
Everybody got a skeleton in their closet. You just ain't seen it yet because you ain't dig far back enough.
Hey, what happened to that dude Kills? Is he gone? Or hey, I like hearing.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Hey, I just said late night drunk meal right here, yo. When I'm drunk, yo. Imagine I'm on the grill though. Like I eat dinner on the late, like breakfast. I eat breakfast. I don't eat dinner, but it's a drunk meal right here. I'm a Southern brother. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm a Southern brother. Ain't nothing, yo. Something like.
You don't get that struggle plate up out of here, my nigga.
Yeah. I like the struggle. I don't got no woman, yo. Why don't you fly me out, my nigga? Drizzle. Fly me out, drizzle. I'm on my struggle plate.
Man, that shit look good.
At least I'm trying though. It ain't no ramen noodles. It ain't no ramen noodles around this bitch.
But nah, ain't shout out to ramen noodles. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You eating. That's
Hey, yo,
that's all that
Shanika,
matter at the
yo,
end
I
of the day.
want
Because
to,
there's
I
niggas
want
out
to,
here that
I
ain't
want
got
to, I
that.
want to, I want to eat your food, Shanika.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know you do.
you've been swallowed.
I know you want to
Look
eat
at
it because
Mary.
trust me, I know what I'm doing. But Studio Dimension brought up a good point. He said, research neuro-linguistic programming. If you repeat something enough, the brain will accept it as a fact. Like people, y'all can say what y'all want about Dr. Umar, but he not, Lynn, please. I don't agree with 100% of what anybody say. Like that's just me personally, but he absolutely has said some things that people need to hear, and he does understand people to a certain degree. Because say what you want, he still has a following. This nigga been building this school for the last 25 years, and he still got people donating to him. He's still getting booked for appearances. He's still flying around. I'm telling you, it's still working. You can say what you want, but it's still working. Because if that was the case, he would have been out the picture a long time ago, and nobody would have been checking for him. But you see Dr. Umar on a what is that, thumbnail or whatever? People clicking.
Yeah.
People clicking. But you know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't disrespect nobody. Like you can be as long-winded as you want to, as long as you saying something worth listening to. I'm not gonna disrespect that. And a lot of people, you may not see it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You just not listening with the right ears.
Just read the rooms. All you gotta do is just read the room. Yeah, hey, you got good jokes. You can't do the same jokes in Atlanta that you can do in Iowa or whatever. It might not hit and land. You got to read the room, and sometimes people choose not to. They think they can do the same thing here and everywhere, and it's gonna be received the same. It's not. That's false misconception.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I have
Yes,
one
sir.
question though. This just for Reese as an individual. Can you tell me 1 to 3 men that you actually respect? I'm just curious. This is a sidebar. I'm just curious. Tell me a man that you actually respect and be like, you know what? I wouldn't mind all men replicating this man. I just want you to give somebody some flowers right now. Just one black man. Not your daddy. Or if it is your daddy, fuck it. You can put your daddy. But can you just tell me just like 1 to 3 people? But yeah, so
Yeah, I'm watching the chat. I normally don't. Hey, but I promise you, hey Drip,
yes, sir.
when I come down there, my brother already know. I'm gonna link up. I got some people down there in Houston, and I think Shanika's in Houston too. Man, that would be a dream.
Don't try me. Don't disrespect me.
Hold on, what the fuck you mean? Don't disrespect me. No,
Florida.
I'll kick you in your motherfucking kneecap. Here,
Thank you. Beach weather, baby. Beach weather, baby.
Yeah, y'all violent over there. Y'all motherfucking males say y'all gonna drag the goddamn immigrants.
I know you ain't saying we violent. Y'all worse. Y'all worse. Y'all worse in Texas. We not even finna play them games. Florida is not that violent.
Texas, we tripping down here right now. Hey, we flooding down here. We flooding down here in San Antonio. Ain't nobody sent me no cash app or nothing about trying to get out this goddamn water. Cars flipped over and all that kind of stuff.
You better learn how to swim.
Like the last 3 days, 2 cents. It's been raining here like last 3 days. No bullshit. Like storm.
It's nasty. I remember doing disaster help in Houston a few years ago. You know, I got a chance to park her in a hotel and all that kind of stuff because I was doing my little medical thing. But yeah, it got. It's always been flooding in San Antonio. I'm like, y'all can't fix this, bro. I promise you. Have you ever seen water get to the stop sign?
Hell yeah, downtown Houston is horrible for that.
Yeah,
horrible for that. Oh man, it's bad. Yep.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's a fact.
It's bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but most of my family, I had to call and tell people. I'm like, no, I'm okay. No, I'm on the second floor. And I'm good, and I got insurance. I wish that water could have came over here. I promise you.
You know what? Those crazy though. My motherfucking insurance on my mortgage went up from 1% to 5% on my motherfucking deductible.
Damn.
I'm like, what the fuck? So I ended up changing insurances, but Stan was telling me Trump then put something in place where now them motherfuckers are pretty much do what the fuck they want to do. So I'm just like, bro, you gotta explain this shit a little bit more to me, because like I ain't understand that. But even bro, my taxes, bro, my escrow was saying I was like 2,000 short. I'm like, how is it possible? I ain't never been like, I ain't never been in that shit. But now but the taxes did go up though. But normally I can fight them. They ain't let me do shit this year.
I mean, quietly, insurance companies been able to do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's just gotten a little more clearance and leeway with regards to what they can do. But it's always been some bullshit scam. Like that's not gonna ever change.
Reese said no. So I don't know if you see that.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, it is what it is. And I seen what Sugar Bum, she said she can't think of anybody but her daddy, and he biracial, so he don't even really count.
Bro,
well, no, I ain't gonna say that. One drop rule, he count. But it's like, damn, like you mean to tell me you don't know nobody?
They say they ain't black.
You like that really, out of all the billions of people, like ain't nobody? That's a problem.
They not black. That's what they
Ain't
said.
nobody say you gotta worship men. I'm just saying, is there anybody that you respect enough to be like, yeah, you know, blah blah blah, like you know, it's fine though.
The fact that they said worship is insane. Like nobody said worship. We just saying if y'all just respect any black person, period. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sugar.
Because I feel like if anything, you should want to hype them up. If everybody doing it wrong, hype up the person that's doing it right. They don't get no shine, so hype them up. Let me know who I need to be looking at to tell my sons to emulate. Where are those positive figures that we should be following? Since we shouldn't be listening to the niggas on the panel, who should they be listening to? Do your due diligence.
They want us to respect them, though, but they don't respect not one black person. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. That's why I think this shit all for the internet, for real.
I know black, but I know black, Poppy. I know black.
me speaking.
That's all they're gonna say to you. I know black.
I'm telling you, that should be wild, bro. Like I don't see how they can take this shit. Then it's all day, different chats, just niggas ain't shit. I'm just like, bro, like y'all don't have sex and nothing like that. Like y'all don't get a hug or nothing. Like I'm telling you, that shit is real serious in some circumstances. But I mind my business when it comes to that bullshit, because really and truly, I can't do nothing about it. So I don't really give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to people in the chat just bluntly just saying the most crazy shit. That's why I told the moderators, man, look, when it's just slander, like when it's just out of control slander, man, block their ass. Fuck that. I don't want that type of shit over here, bro. I don't want that type of energy. Straight up. I don't
mean to be in the comments or whatever, but you have disrespected Drip, Reese. I was watching the stream one day and I ain't say shit because I ain't want to derail, but you said some of the most obnoxiously, egregiously disrespectful shit about black men that was disgusting.
I see this.
And so yeah, you did. He's a part of that. If you say all niggas ain't shit, yeah, that include Drip. So I don't understand that. We're not even talking about Dr. Umar. We just talking about men in general. And how we sit here and we talk all this shit about niggas, but then we don't have no positive influences. And then when I ask you who the fuck is a positive influence, mama's the word.
Shanika, you a rare breed. You, Robbie. It's only a few of y'all ladies in these spaces. Know what I'm saying? That hold it down for the men's in this bitch. I'ma say it because it's just like the mother. It's just like the jungle, right? You got more hyenas than you got lionesses. That's fact. More hyenas got more cubs than lionesses, yo. So of course you're gonna see more ratchetness in this space than you see good quality women like you, bruh. Facts.
That's wild.
Now y'all are reaching. You fucking reaching. Go back to the stream where we was talking about Tory Lanez and Meg Thee Stallion. That's where you said that shit. And Sugar Bum, stop fucking lying. Yes, making a comment about men in general is talking about men. If you say something about women, then how do you expect for me to not be like, damn, if you say, yeah, all women ain't shit, that includes me. What are we talking about? And ain't nobody dick riding Omar. Who the fuck dick roll Omar? All we said was he understands psychology and being repetitive has a purpose. That's what we said. That ain't dick riding. Come on, you stretching. Like, come on, like that's too much.
Shanika, I know you hit me, goddamn it. Hold on. Don't let them get you like that. I told you about that shit.
No, yeah.
Don't let them get you like that, man. That's the tap. Undefeated. Leave that shit alone. Like I know it. Trust me, I be wanting to walk all time, but I can't because at the end of the day, I can't say Reese has never supported me. I can't say Sugar Bomb has never supported me because I would be a bold-faced fucking lie. Straight up. And I ain't gonna lie, Reese will send me a cash app, and not to put your business out there, Reese, but Reese will send me a cash app just to tell me I ain't shit. I ain't lying. She'll send me and be like, Drew, you know you still wrong, right? You feel me? So you know, I can only take it for what it is, you know what I'm saying? Because it's so much talk around these women or these men that's saying they this and that. I don't know. I'm just taking it for what it is. And I can't, like, at the end of the day, Shanique, I think Sugar Bomb them know I ain't that type of guy. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? When they got to saying y'all and all that, I had to really kind of check myself, Shanique, no bullshit, because I was thinking that they was talking to me. But I know in real life, they have, what? Not even real life, even on the internet, they have nothing on me to show that I'm a fucked up individual as far as like with black women. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, you know, I had to kind of realize what Drip, they just talking about probably somebody on the panel or just niggas in general. But that's why I had the moderators when it come to that matter of fact. And that was the time where I was like, you know what? If y'all gonna continue to disrespect and just slander, like just raw dog slander, moderators gotta start blocking because I'm not going for it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day though, I know still Shanique the chat undefeated. And if I was to address everything in the chat, I would be stone cold crazy. Like stone
You're right
cold.
though. You're absolutely right. Because for her to sit here and say I never defend women is blasphemy. You clearly have not been around long enough. I don't defend men or women. I defend what I feel is right and wrong at the end of the day, period. And I don't never sit here and shit on no women. I've never done that.
Well, see, Shanique, that's how they get you though. They look, I didn't fail in the trap too. I'd be like, what you mean by this and this? Well, you know, niggas, come on, Shanique, you didn't heard me rebuttal some of the bullshit and be like, wow, this is crazy. Like, I swear sometimes it's like, it's either I'm talking too fast or they just listening slow. You feel me? But at the end of the day, it's the chat and they known for that.
That's a fact.
So it's like you trying to fight that chat. It's like, okay, you ever heard that song, Shanique? Juju on that beat? You ever heard the song? We say Juju on that beat. Yeah. When that boy say Running Man on that bitch, oh, you gonna be doing the fucking Running Man in place because you ain't going nowhere. You just running. And ain't going nowhere because you trying to troll them back. It get fun and sometimes, but then like the only person I've ever seen troll them back and really get a victory was Coach Ferg. Sugar Bomb got so tired of it, she said, I'm going to bed. That's a fact. I
be on Sugar Bomb top. Sugar Bomb been having the same avatar for 5 years, my nigga.
Nah, I feel you, Q. I'm just saying, me just seeing it. No.
Avatar.
No, check me out though. I feel you. I'm just saying, for me to see this shit in real time, and Ferg was the only one that I've seen when I realized, like, just wait a minute, did that boy just defeat Sugar Bomb? Sugar Bomb was like, fuck that, I'm going to bed. And she bowed down and got up out of here. Next day, she back on Ferg ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, and with Reese, I don't know Reese too much, but I know where she come from now. Because like I told you, Shanika, the people that were sending me them emails saying that they weren't coming over there because of their alone, they was in my chat the other day. And they all cool. Reese, they cool.
I feel like when you have so much vitriol, you don't even listen to hear what's actually being said. Because I dare you to go back and find a fucking clip where I said that R. Kelly was not wrong. Where I said he don't deserve to be in jail. When the fuck did I ever say that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even fucking listen to what the fuck is actually coming out my mouth. You just hear what you want to hear, and then you just run with that. And that's cool. But I'm just saying, like, the selective hypocrisy is just ridiculous. Like, I could just say whatever the fuck I want to say out my mouth, but then when you say what you want to say out your mouth, you deserve to be attacked. But I'm okay when I say whatever the fuck I want to say. And I'm just saying, no, both of y'all full of shit. Is all I'm saying.
Shanika, wait, watch this, Shanika. So the other day we was talking about some shit, right? And like I say, I don't never take this shit serious. I just be bullshit laughing, just be giggling with them. Fuck it. Rishi said some bullshit like, bro, what's Shanika at? I want to argue with a woman. I swear to God. And I'm like, I think she at work. I swear to God. Like, it was funny as shit, but like, I'm guessing, what no niggas hitting on what she wanted to talk about or either argue about. And she said, Drew, what's Shanika at? I want to argue with a woman. Like, that shit for me just be like, okay. Another prime example, when goddamn but they be wanting to be around the shit, the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think, because so the day that I blocked Robin them, did you see how they flipped on me? And they was like, nah, Drip, it was a joke. Ain't no fucking way in here.
It was a joke, right? But didn't I get attacked for a joke? Wasn't they the same one sitting here telling me that I need to chill with the jokes and it's not cool to be joking on people and all this other shit? It's a problem when I did it, but it was just a joke when she did it. I got it. There's no selectivity
not
with it.
We was actually trying to. No, it's not because it's not. But the thing is, that person that we was reviewing was watching our stream. Like, they not like a super big content. Well, they are big, but like they were trying to work with us too. That's why I had to say what I had to say. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, it's no holds bars. But it was just like you kind of came in hot and you kind of stayed hot. And you didn't read the room, because even Daryl Long didn't even say nothing, and that's who actually set it up. So that's why I had to say what I had to say. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like it's a problem. You do it because you talk shit all day long. But at the end of the day, I ain't never said nothing to you about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just think that, I mean, I'm just telling you, it's a paper in the monetization clause that tell you about people with avatars. Not saying nothing about Reese, or because I know Reese because Reese didn't got on the panel. I've seen Reese on the panel before, no bullshit. Reese got on, I think she be on Bomb Cherry panel all the time. And you know, Bomb Cherry, my 10th baby mama. So I've seen her on the panel. So you know what I'm saying? Reese is real. Now Sugar, I don't know, but I can only take Sugar for what it is. But like I tell you, the same first time I met Sugar, who was on the panel named Drip? I don't see no Drip. That's exactly what she said. I laughed at it because I was already warned about them. And it wasn't nothing really exciting. Like, I was like, I fuck with that little motherfucker. But at the end of the day, like, I know they'll get to see. The thing is, when Sugar Bomb be by herself, she don't act like that. She'll be on topic. She'll be talking shit to me for the most part, because I be fucking with her. Like, and, you know what I'm saying? Taunting and shit, but that's just me just fucking with the chat. You know what I'm saying? But I know some of the shit be fucked up in like the lowest part of the totem pole, because that's why I started telling moderators for blocking their ass. It was a reason for that, and that was the reason, because it was just getting out of hand. But when they all together, it's a fucking world to be reckoned. You ain't gonna beat that. When they all together, it ain't no open hill, because they so rough with it. It's insane. Like Robin told me, I told Robin send me 99-cent super thing. She told me, nigga, produce 99-cent worth of content. I was like, what? Nah, you got to get your motherfucking ass up out of here. And I wanted to go super left and live, but nah, I can't do that. Because, I mean, not that I gave a fuck really on the cool, but it was just pointless. And I'm not going to argue with no motherfucking avatar. That's for sure. I ain't even going to crash out with these niggas that really raise my voice like that. I'm dropping your motherfucking ass. And nigga, if you want to check something, check it. But I ain't never been checked on this hoe. So let's start there. But at the end of the day, I can't be trying to argue with these motherfuckers that say women. What if they not women? Like, I ain't gonna argue. Do you know how many people send me emails telling me Sugar Bomb is a man? And goddamn other avatars are men, and some of these women biggest houses, and they lonely, and they got fucked up situations going on. No bullshit.
Yeah, we already know all the disabled people, all the short bus people.
Yeah, but you gotta take it for what it is, though. But see, you ain't never heard me call Sugar Bone a man. You ain't never heard me tell Reese the shit that I've heard about her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't get into it. I can't invest my time into that shit because it'll be a whole hellhole. And I ain't going there. Because at the end of the day, I know Reese got a voice for sure. I've heard her talk. But like I say, Sugar Bone will be over here since day one. My first live stream, Sugar Bone was in there, motherfucker. But we just can't let them attack us in the chat to where we getting our feelings, though, nigga. That's why I be trying to tell you all the time, I ain't sensitive. Because if I was sensitive, I would have went the fuck off a long time ago. But you know, Robin loved to say Drip just sensitive. How in the fuck? No way in hell. I'm talking about, I'm real rough around the edges, but sensitive I can't be. Not a Virgo, not me. Not about no bullshit in the chat. No way. I just, like, think about it. All they want to do is run our motherfucking opinions. They don't run shit over here. They know Drip bark back, troll back, and say what the fuck he want to say. And can't nobody take my goddamn statement and change it. I'm going to still stand on my 10. My own ideology, my own theory of it, whatever. But they know they can fuck with you. The fact that Larissa said, what Shanique at, I want to argue with a woman, is insane. So you got to know she was on that type of time, man. But at the end of the day, I don't want to see you lose your shit on the goddamn stream over no chat. You know what I'm saying? And I know you be wanting to talk bad to everybody in there, motherfucker. I do too. Ask that boy BJ what happened when the white dude was sitting in my chat. I'm like, BJ, if you don't block this motherfucker, I'm taking your goddamn rich. I bet he was like, goddamn, Drip. And then, you know what I'm saying? Stan was like, well, Drip, let me just tell you something. We can't block him. We can only time him out for the max time out. I had to apologize to that nigga. Ask me to tell you. Because I meant what I said. Straight up. But nigga, me as a grown ass, real tight, transparent nigga, I don't mind apologizing. Shit, for what? Nigga, that's my partner. That's my motherfucking me moderator who I trust with the big rings to do what the fuck he need to do. And I trust your motherfucking ass. But you ain't never seen Drip crash out on the chat though. I might go on a tangent, but I ain't finna crash out where I'm screaming to the top of my goddamn lungs to some people that's typing and I'm on a goddamn camera panel. Nah, we can't just let them get to it like that. And I know you kind of tensed up. It's cool. But you bad for following that chat. But that don't make it right or wrong. Go ahead, Shane, my bad.
No, I understand what you're saying, and I agree. And I don't feel like, and if I ever get to a point where I'm screaming or you hear me spitting all over my computer and all that shit, absolutely, definitely go ahead and remove me from the stage or whatever, because that's not the timing that I'm trying to be on either. It's just that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and see, y'all gotta understand, like, I live life in the real world. Like, I ain't no fucking YouTuber. I ain't never been on here. I ain't never been no panel person. I never heard of none of these people. Anton Day, I never heard of these people. The only person that I ever heard of in my real life was Tommy Sotomayor. He was the only one that I had recognized when I came on here. But I'm not with this shit. I don't operate like how these niggas operate on this YouTube. I'm on a different wavelength. And so, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying some new shit, right? And I'm trying to fuck with people. You feel me? That's why I show up here, because I fuck with y'all. And so if you in this chat, especially if you got a fucking wrench, I feel like, okay, I fucks with you. But if I feel like you taking some shit way out of control, it's not me being sensitive. It's just me being the person that I am in real life. I speak on what I think. And that's why my friends always call me the asshole, because other people gonna sit there and just think it. I'm gonna say the shit out loud. Drip done told y'all when I first came over to Drip Nation, how was I in that Discord? Hey, what's up? Anybody want to lean? Y'all got something to say? Say that shit right now to my face, and let's go ahead and clear that air right now in front of everybody. Because that's the timing. That's the timing that I've always been on. So when I see somebody saying some shit, yeah, we finna talk about this shit. Because what the fuck? I fuck with you. Why is you tripping? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the shit that I be on. Because it's like, nigga, you here every day with me. Like, you not listening to me. You not paying attention to me. Because I'm listening to you. I'm paying attention to your motherfucking ass. Lord, tell me who I'm dealing with. What's up? Because if it's up, then it's stuck. Like, I'm dead ass. But if you fuck with me, then you need to understand me and you need to learn me and not say no dumbass shit like, oh, I just sit here and defend men all day. Like, get the fuck out of here. Everybody will tell you that I jump on everybody. I be jumping on JP neck the same way I jump on some other random woman that come up here on some stupid ass shit neck, because right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, what I deem as right,
on my goddamn neck.
What I deem is right and what you deem is right is gonna be different, and I get that. But it's not no gender shit with me. It's always about what's right and right. And we sit here and we talk about how we so negative. We always being so negative. You jump down on me about that shit. Stop being so fucking negative. But then you could come in here and say some negative ass shit. And it's like, nah, we can't talk shit and do the same shit that we talking about. We not gonna progress like that. We need to be building each other up. If that's what we gonna do, then that's what the fuck we gonna do. So if you don't want to hear what the fuck they gotta say, then who should we be listening to? So we could put their videos on the fucking screen. That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm not trying to be facetious. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? None of that. I'm dead ass. Who is somebody that we should be listening to? Who is somebody that's respectful? If all we do is praise the generous all day, then who should we be praising? And if you can't fucking answer that shit, then what's up?
Hold on. Let me just say this, Drip. Hey, yo, Drip. Let me say this. Hey, yo, Shanika.
Thank you, Sugar Bum.
Go to any chat, right? You know where Robin M at. You know where Sugar Bum at. Go to any chat where they ever said one positive thing about black men. One positive thing. They don't, bruh. You, like you said, you defend black men, but you still be on our necks or whatever the case may be.
Kill, she be on my neck.
And you be on Drip neck. And you be on Drip neck. These females don't defend. They wake up angry every day talking shit about us in the chat. But like Drip said, he don't take it literally. You know what I'm saying? He know that this is this content. He know that this shit is this YouTube. But like us though, we wear our emotions on our shoulders or our sleeves or whatever. Like I do. I wear shit. I just popped off on Nightish ass. I popped off on a few niggas on DJ Witch Doctor platform. Nigga, I just popped off on Ism, you know what I mean, for some 4 years ago shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a rat's. I don't give a rat's ass, nigga. It's up and it's stuck with me, nigga.
But that's like BJ too, though. BJ, my motherfucking moderator. That nigga be on my, like, he'd be like, yo, nigga, you lucky I'll block your ass, but Drip be saving your motherfucking ass. Bro, I be seeing them little slick ass comments, but I ain't never finna say nothing to him because I know I be with the shit most time. Cause nigga, I say some shit like block sugar ass for 2 seconds because I'm a missile. So he know I don't be real, or either I say block recent for like 5 seconds because I'm a missile. Type shit, man, come on. That's why I be saying, like, I don't be trying to interact with their ass negative because I see some of the bullshit they be saying. But see, in my mind, I just be like, well, they ain't getting no dick. They ain't fucking. They probably lonely. And that's cool. Do what you do. I appreciate the fucking engagement. You know
whether you getting dick or not, are y'all gonna tell me that your daddy ain't shit? You gonna tell me every single one of your uncles ain't shit? All your male teachers ain't shit? You gonna sit here and tell me that ain't just all these niggas ain't shit? Father's Day.
Yep.
And we don't hear arguing about why niggas don't even deserve to be celebrated for Father's Day. Like, are we kidding me? Like, get out of here. So yeah, I'm gonna defend the niggas that I know that are about shit because I know that they exist. And they gonna get their flowers from me every time. Especially if we on here saying some dumb shit. Because we both fall short. Men and women fall short.
You know what's funny though? Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, kid. Watch this. The fact that you say, do y'all respect any men? They said no, so clearly they don't respect Drip neither. But you know, I don't even insert myself in that type of category because you know I'm not in a real time life. It's just internet type shit. But Shanique, like, I don't know if Sugar got twin sisters, Sugar and Sister, or is it just one? But you know, or either Reese got like more than one, you know what I'm saying, person that's like rocking with a like avatar, like bro, I don't really think they sleep a lot. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong though. I don't know, but like I see them. Okay, so if I stop by shaking, breaking shit, and just hit the like button and keep moving, they in that motherfucker for sure. I stop by Izzy shit, they in that motherfucker.
Early in the morning. Hey yo, Drip. Early in the morning. Early.
Well, look, Sugar ain't gonna be in Izzy shit, but Reese definitely be in Izzy shit sometime.
No, Sugar Bub go to be in Sharon. When Sharon go live in the morning at 9 o'clock East Standard Time, Sugar Bub gonna be in that bitch in the morning.
Nah, kill. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm telling you. I see now, like I say, Sugar don't be in Israel shit. You know what I'm saying? But Reese will be in there. So I come back and like, you know, check the, you know what I'm saying, analytics, and then who else be on during the day? Probably some other channels they go to. I don't know, but I see them in them, and then I might slide by Witch Doctor shit around like 7, 8, or somebody else be on. They be over there too. I'm just like, God damn, like. But you know, I do understand insomnia and shit too, and like I learned a lot about that shit coming on this internet. So even with me doing like the nighttime shows a lot, it was for people with insomnia, truckers and all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like folks like this for real, because I understood the assignment when I was driving my own trucks. Like I knew, come on, a good podcast where I can goddamn communicate on that bitch over at nighttime. It's on for 8 hours. Oh, I'm tuned in. People that got insomnia. If I'm making sense to them, or they might just like looking at drip. Who knows? They gonna tune in. But at the end of the day, we can't let the chat decide our destiny though. Like, I ain't no fucking. If you think I'm gonna listen to Reese or Sugar Bomb, you fucking crazy as hell. Now, on some shit about the internet, I'm gonna tune in to what they gotta say, because they probably know what the fuck they talking about, because they probably just seen it somewhere else before. But in real time, ain't like, come on, bro. If Sugar Bomb told me, Drip, you go do this in real life, I'm going, hell the fuck nah. Y'all ain't even the setup is real.
I'm about to quote Chanel and say, all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, right? Because she did say that. I can point out one positive thing about a person and not be defending them or praising them or anything. I can just acknowledge one particular thing that someone does that I like without me dick riding them. And that's where all of this started. I'm not upset about anything. I'm just saying, like, why does me making one generalized statement of saying like, hey, he's a psychology major, so him being repetitive actually makes sense as a smart thing to do when you're communicating. That's not me praising him. That's just me saying that one thing that he does makes sense.
But
and that's the part where it's just like, damn, why I gotta be praising somebody that ain't shit just because I said one thing that I like.
Negative. Shanika, they negative. If they so negative, then yeah, you doing that is praising them to them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
One thing is negative. Yep. Now you drip shit.
Yeah. If they negative like that, then they definitely gonna be saying that you praise and you a mammy. That's what they gonna call you.
Yep.
I'm sorry. When
I sat there and argued JP down over some shit that I don't even experience, because I don't do that. No, like I don't live the life that half of y'all be like him living. I can't even relate to a lot of the stuff that y'all say as women, and I still defend it. I still defend it anyway. And they sit there and be like, "Oh, you never defend women." Like that shit is a fucking slap in the face, and you supposed to be a part of the squad.
Hell no, ain't no squad. Nigga, I told you that dumb shit a long time ago. Look what Reese said. Her father was a deadbeat. So what do you think she gonna think about these hoe ass niggas?
No, he said. No, she said it's Father's Day and he's a deadbeat. I don't think she's talking about her old daddy.
But still though, look how, and I don't mean to put bro on this shit like this, but look how Trucker Year talking about his mama. Ain't no fucking way. That's what I'm saying. It's people that really feel like that in real time. I thought she was saying her daddy. My bad, Reese. I thought she said her daddy was a deadbeat. But if so, then you would know why she got the feeling she got about niggas. What if goddamn she had a relationship with a nigga and he fucked over in the worst way? You can't be mad at how Reese feel about this shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not mad. I ain't mad at nothing. I'm just saying like it's just crazy to sit here and just speak so much. And we're not and I'm telling you.
But I'm just saying though, do you hear what I'm saying? Like if she went through that type of shit and she ain't never healed, then that's the type of time she on. Period. Like you gotta understand, a lot of these women just come to see Drip handsome ass. They see Drip handsome ass, and then they just troll the niggas that's in the chat, or they troll the niggas that come on the panel. Because I don't think they've ever directed. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I'll be lying. I take that back, never mind. But like, I think they come see Drip handsome ass, and then they just troll niggas in the chat and like troll niggas on the panel. Real shit, because like nobody's ever just bluntly directed, just like just said some wild shit to me, but maybe Reese. Sugar Bomber just like shit like, nah, Drip, we ain't talking about you. Because I think they honestly know in real time, like I'm not that guy. And they know that shit, like for real. Ain't no fucking way. Now, me defending Tory Lanez, I fucking would do it to the end of the day. Yes, Lord. But it's only so much you gonna tell me. I don't give a fuck chat or no chat, but that's just me. Now I sound like a hypocrite because I'm telling you to chill, but I know how to handle it though. I don't just blow off the handle. I'd be like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers crazy as hell thinking I'm finna believe it. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck y'all believe? I ain't finna cuss their ass out. So it's ways that I just have like a defense mechanism that I just say a few things and just get them off my neck. Because they be biting. And they know that shit. But you know.
Yo, Shanika, I've been knowing Sugar Bum for 5 years in the chat on different panels, like platinum panels and everything, right? But she did good today though, cause like it's it was Father's Day, and she ain't saying nothing bad about no nigga. And I was like, yo, you ain't saying nothing bad about no about a black man today. I was like, yo, I'm gonna screenshot that shit.
Kills, watch this. Watch this. Sugar Bum will tell you, bro, she used to be a certified mammy, bro. Yes, bro. She was part of the simp people over there. You got that simp angel? Come on, bro. Bro, Sugar love men, bro. Y'all crazy as hell. I'm trying to tell you. Ask her, she'll tell you.
She was sipping for the brothers?
Bro, she'll tell you she used to be a mammy. Okay, so look, watch this. I'm gonna say this shit, and I'm gonna say it with a grain. So take it with a grain because it's internet. Sugar don't really be doing the most silly ass disrespectful. It be that Robin and that Reese. That's who it be. But Reese, right. I've like got acquainted to where like I just brush off. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, she will defend my black ass on some shit at like time to time. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with that shit for the most part. But other than that, like Sugar Bum just be kind of reacting to what motherfuckers be saying and be fucking with y'all niggas in the chat. But that Robin and Reese, they gonna go to the motherfucking you motherfucking pieces of scum, the bottom of my shoe, dirt bag ass niggas. And that's crazy that they think like that. And then we have music night and Robin them playing nothing but freaky songs. I didn't understand that. So I'm like in real time, and y'all, I'm like, Robin, girl, you really like me? Bro, this how I'm talking to her. Ask Sugar Bum, I ain't lying. I'm like, Robin, this how you really like me for real? I'm telling you. I'm like really asking her like it's a problem. I'm telling you, it's crazy. But at the end of the day, bro, I can't let them derail me. And they have derailed me before, but it be good derailing sometimes. I told Sugar every time I start a show and she say some wild shit, I end up making a talking point out of it. No bullshit. But I don't like to see Shanika going off or getting even intense with it because you ain't gonna be able to beat that. That's just facts. Straight up. That's just facts. You ain't gonna be able to beat that chat. They ass undefeated. Because it's crazy because some of the same folks will be agreeing with you and then turn around and gang up on your ass. That's a fact. That's a fact. And then if they don't like some of the women on the panel and they say something, I remember one time Chanel did some bullshit. Matter of fact, with 12 Man funk ass, 12 Man was up here and goddamn, I'm telling 12 Man, all right, bet, I'm gonna fuck with you. Chanel to my stop it. He lying. I'm like, goddamn, my nigga, they were rude as fuck. Bruh, the women in the chat was for me. They're like, hell yeah, Chanel, goddamn, rude ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Reese was one of them. She was like, hell yeah, Drip, that was rude. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like with me, they probably be shocked that I showed them respect. Straight up. They probably be shocked that I even respect them for the most part. Real shit. Because a lot of these niggas don't give a fuck about their ass. They talk so bad about them, it's insane. Everybody talk bad about it. But they come over here and Drip just cool, calm, collective. I don't really got no smoke with them. And I done checked Reese ass a few times about that bullshit ass slander shit. And then they'll come back and say, Drip, we ain't talking about you. And in my mind, I'm like, damn, dumb ass nigga, you got to know they can't be talking about you because that's not you for real. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how I take it, bro.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying?
There's a few women that get on my nerves and shit, that get underneath my skin, especially in Sharon chat, Platinum Mode chat. It was some couple of ladies that used to get underneath my skin and shit. So like I had to fall back and like stop going to the platform and shit. Because sometimes, man, you do gotta reset though, man, because that chat is undefeated though. But I be on their necks though.
Nah, me too.
shit, nigga. You can't win against that chat. Them motherfuckers go hard body karate though.
Come on, bro.
And then you got
Good luck.
some women's in here that got that long bread and put that bread on you too, though.
Hey, good luck, nigga. Good luck.
Good
Trying to
luck,
tell you.
nigga. It be like 5 of them, and they all got, because some of these women's got good jobs too.
A lot of them
And
do.
spend that bread on you.
A lot of them do, bro.
Get you out of here.
I'm telling you.
They'll take your rent. I done had all types of shit, man. I done had people
But see,
put bread
Kills,
on me and everything, dog.
but see, Kills over here, we don't move like that. You ain't taking shit. Ain't no money take nothing over here.
That's what's
Now,
up.
you know what I'm saying?
What's
Can't
up?
no money take nothing over here. At a
You
bonus
don't let
bill,
money. You don't let the bread move you.
nah, I ain't never
You
did
move.
because
You move the bread. You don't let the bread move you. You move the bread.
hey, on real timing, Robin M tried to send some money to drop JP. I sent it right back to her. No bullshit. You don't believe me? Ask Shanika. Ask Sugar Bone. She'll tell you too.
Yo, you don't see
on.
that shit in these spaces.
Cause ain't nobody like dripping this motherfucker. I'm really a solid individual that don't even be with the bullshit bragging and none of that shit, bro. Like I be chilling, being me, like really just keeping my peace on this motherfucker. So I won't be out doing the dumbest shit in the world because it be triggering. You feel me? Like, and I'm really good as fuck. Like I'm telling my bro, I be kicking them, bro, my family, bro, my nephew and them, and my partners. Like, bro, we really be on to some other shit. Like right now, my nigga, I'm learning day trade and all kind of shit. Like, bro, like I'm gonna take off of that shit. For real, for real. Like, bro, I'm always doing some different shit. Plus, bro, I got like obligations. I told y'all, nigga, I'm employed through Canva. The real deal, Canva. Nigga, like, yeah, Wednesdays and Sundays, like I teach kids with students. Real shit. A lot of people don't know that shit. Like, I'm back and forth to the studio. I'm producing music. All kind of shit. Like, bro, do you think I got time to be worried about some bullshit on this YouTube? That's why I tell folks all the time, bro, when I get off my show, I hit the X. My nigga, they be complaining about me not even coming to the Discord because I don't go. Real shit. I'm off the social media, period. Like, nigga, I'm back to drip in real time. Like, that nigga, nah, I'm chilling, bro. I can't let the small shit bother me, bro, because I know it. In my real time life, bro, the YouTube don't spill over to my real time life. Ain't no fucking way. That's why I say, Kills, if I ever get a woman on YouTube, bro, she ever address me about a panel situation or bro, I'm gone, bro. You have really crossed the bar of just out of line. It's with me. Ain't no fucking way in hell I'm dating somebody who believes shit on YouTube, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Yo, that's one of the worst. Nah, but like, damn, yo, that's hard to do, but I ain't going for, I will, but it's like 50-50, man. It's stuck in the air because sometimes YouTube, because we seen the what happened in Vegas, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you gotta vet the right woman because that situation was crazy, bro. Like,
what up, Irvin?
He was laughing in the video, to my knowledge, right? To what I seen, motherfuckers be thinking it's play, man, and everybody ain't playing. Everybody just stop.
Yeah, well, no, go ahead, kid. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying, to my knowledge, like everybody ain't playing. But if you do date a woman, I know from my knowledge, dealing with you, yo, I'm wild, but I be like over here, be respectable. But with my knowledge, you ain't going for it though. So, as far as I see, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. Look at goddamn BJ say, wait. Do y'all know Robin them got a Discord and she following the Drip Nation?
Wow, I didn't know that. Robin them be going hard though, but I like, yo, see me, yo, my sister is wild. Like, I got sisters like Shanika. I got a mother like, you know what I'm saying? Like, same people in these spaces. We all dealt with wild people in our lives, bro. So like Drip said, man, it's really like nothing but certain people just wear their emotions on their sleeves, and I do. I know I wear my emotions, you know what I'm saying, on my sleeves.
So, Kills, watch this. Shanika, you there? Shanika.
Yeah.
Look at goddamn Reese comment on screen. Oh, wait.
Sure.
Oh.
You know what that remind me of? Or I ain't gonna say it because they not here. They're not here. Boy, she sound like somebody else that be up here saying some bullshit and be like, yeah, my bad is okay with it. Like, okay.
Man, put your man on the live stream though. Put your man on the panel. Like I
Like
told this
yeah,
one
if we gonna go over some of these comments, like, and that's the shit that be fucking killing me. Like you have an issue with the men that come on here and slander women all day, but then you come on here and slander men all day. Like, how are we improving? We all
That's what
just
I
feeding into the bullshit cycle.
Shanika,
That's how
remember I
like
told
when
you. Shanika, hold on 2 seconds. Remember I told you about my partner wife? She literally make breakfast, get the kids together, drain them, feed them, all of those shit. That, you know what I'm saying? You know these women talk about on her face, everything, every chance she get, and send him off to work and everything, send the kids off school, go back in her room and drag niggas. I'm dead ass. I told y'all about this shit 15 million times, and I'm guessing y'all didn't believe me, but look what's going on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'll tell you. I'm talking about, and she's considered a high value, great wife because she cook, clean, everything, and nigga, she a housewife. And bro work at Valero, you know what I'm saying? They got them oil plant making money for everybody fun. You feel me? They got the big house, the big dog, the big cars, everything. She getting bust on every morning, sitting there boy off to work right like a woman should. What? And get in her room. And she part of all kind of men hate groups, all kind of shit. No bullshit. Nigga, it fucked me up because I seen the name and I'm like, who in the fuck is that? And I'm like, I know that ain't bro wife. And I was really conflicted on what to say. Like, tell him or no tell him.
She couldn't have been my friend. I could tell you that because I would have been getting on her motherfucking ass for that shit.
Bro,
because I'm sick of it. Like, y'all sit here and talk all this shit about niggas, and then you got a nigga laying up with you, treating you right, and you still on here perpetuating the bullshit. Like, come on, like, stop it.
I don't believe it. I'm telling you.
You need to be the main one on here, loud and proud, telling them like, nah, all these niggas is not like that. It's some good men out here, but no, you want to sit here and feed into the bullshit so that some other impressionable mind can hear what you saying or read what you saying and listen to it and agree with it, and then now they've been sucked into this mindset.
Shanika, she don't want to be called a pygmy or a mammy. I'm telling you what it is. They'd rather be called the other words, the goddamn Enabenas or hyenas, goddamn, whatever the fuck they would call the motherfuckers, they'd be called a mammy or a pygmy. I'm trying to tell you. It's fucked up. I think some of them don't even really be having a real life like that to say that they even be arguing with niggas like that. I think some of them really have probably families and everything and just be on the internet with the bullshit. But if I was your man and you was on the internet that long, oh nah, I'm sending you and AOL back to the mailbox on guard, and you through. Like, ain't no way in here I'm gonna have a woman like that. Man, look, Shanika told y'all if because everybody think that me and Shanika talk, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy word. She said if I did talk to Drip, nigga, y'all would know because it wouldn't be no streaming. I'm like, wow. Shit. Don't talk to me like that, goddamn it. Shit. But you know what I'm saying? She was like, ain't no way here my nigga be on the stream like this for 9 hours. And I'm sitting there motherfucker thinking about what the fuck he doing or just doing other shit. Ain't no fucking way. But I mean, hey, everybody different though. You know what I'm saying? But me personally,
Drip, you right though, cause look at Little Kim, right? Little Kim is one of the pioneers who sprung off. She the queen bee. And what do a queen do? She sprung off other bees, you know what I'm saying? The Nicki Minaj's, the Cardi B's. So these females in this chat is Cynthia G's offsprings.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Even though, yeah, the Sugar Bombs, the Robin M's of the world, all these females used to be on them divested channels, right? And look what happened with the Queen Bee. The Queen Bee still fuck with a hood nigga. Yo, there's a video right now where the Queen Bee went to a restaurant with a Bubble Sparks looking ass nigga. The nigga looked just like Bubble Sparks, took her to a restaurant, all of that shit. And guess what he said? He said, I didn't like her ass because they was eating some goddamn spaghetti and she was munching on that shit. Like goo goo goo, gog gog gog, all that weird noise ass shit, man. Real facts. These motherfuckers ain't getting no goddamn high value, man. These motherfuckers getting a regular fucking white dude, man. Fuck out of here, man.
If you think these folks got high value niggas like that, bro, in this chat that's on this bitch all day long, you crazy as hell.
These people delusional as fuck. And I don't even want to turn into no mean girl, because then y'all gonna make it seem like I got an attitude, or I'm mad, or I'm bashing, or whatever. So I'm gonna just let it go.
They mean to us, so they can fucking tell.
Delusional as fuck. People are delusional as fuck, but it's okay though. Live in your fantasy world, because I'm gonna live in mine. Damn sure will. I don't give a fuck. It's all good though, because like I got a homeboy, like, and I'll talk about him though. He sit there and he try and judge me because I talk about things that are that I see on social media, and it could be world events, it could be things that are celebrity, it could be anything, not necessarily just the bullshit. But I'll talk about it. And he'll make it seem like he better than me. Oh, I ain't on social media. I don't got no accounts on social media. Like that's just like people that's on social media got a problem, or we disconnected from life, and he better than me. But I'm like, nigga. Every time I turn around, I see your dumb ass scrolling on TikTok, but you using number 967548379 because you just ain't create no account. You think you better than me? You still here on the same app with me, but because you didn't create an account, that makes you better than me? Like I live for social media? Like get out of here. People are fucking delusional. You want to sit here and act like you better because you not on the panel? Because you in your car driving, nigga, we still here at this same fucking stream. So obviously that car ride gotta be boring as fuck if you gotta be on YouTube. Let's keep it a stack. Y'all right here with me. So what's the difference if you in the chat, in the clouds, on the panel? It don't matter. You still here. And we've been rocking for 5 hours. You still right here with us. So what does that even mean? You think that I don't live life because I come on this panel? I damn sure do. Fuck out of here. Nigga sit here and I don't know. It's just I'm not. I don't know if I'm not the right person for this shit, because I don't deal with that bullshit and the lies and the selective hypocrisy and outrage. And I'm mad at this person, but I'm not mad at that person, even though they both doing the same thing. Like, come on, let's just keep it a stack.
Come on now.
Just keep it a stack, and then we can have the conversation. But to sit here and be like, oh nah, it's not like this, when you clearly showing us that that's what it is.
And then everybody want to tell on everybody, but they don't want to tell their story. Bullshit they did in the goddamn story. I remember all that shit came back with that motherfucker. Well, we didn't know what he was doing. I'm like, ain't no fucking way in hell. You didn't know shit was going on. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Tell that shit to somebody else. I don't believe that bullshit. Ain't no way in hell. Fuck no. That's why I be laughing. That shit funny as fuck, bro. That shit funny. I'm trying to tell you. I don't even let it take
Hey yo, Drip. So can we say like this shit is political though? Like any other organization, the mob, gang banging, all of that shit. Like what LA say, ain't nobody bigger than the program, man. This shot shit. Ain't nobody bigger than the program, man. This shit is political, man. It's a lot of shit you gotta deal with being a content creator, man, because we don't be behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that we don't see, that we don't really know. You know what I'm saying? So when you see the fake love, nigga, that shit is real. That shit is real. Like everybody be like, yo, YouTube fake. The internet is fake. No, nigga, this shit is political, nigga. This like in the hood. That shit get very political. People choose sides. People,
I think it's fake too, though, Kill.
Fucking click up.
It's not YouTube that's fake. It's the people that's on it that's fake.
Yeah,
that's the same shit that I told my homeboy. Like, you can sit here and make it seem like social media is messy. No, the motherfuckers that use it are messy. Because I know people that use social media for business, and they out here getting coins. Everybody ain't being messy on social media. It's what you make of it, just like with anything else.
Wait, I must be far back in the chat. What the hell are we talking about? We defended Umar. What the
Exactly. Because I said that it was smart for him to be repetitive when he's saying stuff. That makes sense. That's me praising him.
Who said it? Umar? What did you say?
We were just talking about the fact that he repeats things. Because we were we were originally talking about 2 Cents when he was commenting on people saying that he's long-winded and repetitive. And so I was like, when you learn your ABCs, don't they say that shit multiple times? And we were talking about linguistic programming, and that's how Dr. Uma came up. Like, that nigga would say the same shit 4 times, but it sticks. Snow bunnies never, black queens forever. Like, you gonna remember it because he keeps saying it over and over. So that's all I was saying was, I understand as on a psychological level as a psychiatrist or psychologist. I think he's a psychologist and not a psychiatrist, but as a psychologist, it makes sense what he's doing. So I'm just acknowledging the method behind his madness. That's how we got to this. But apparently that led to me being a dick rider because I'm praising a degenerate and all this other stuff. And I'm like, damn, I can't say one positive thing about somebody without it me being praising him. Nobody said go listen to him. I just said that one thing made sense. That was it.
Reese won the fight.
That's all good. I miss you too, Reese. I'll argue with you. Like, I don't care. I'll argue with you. I go to sleep, wake up the next day, and hey, what we eating for breakfast? Like, that shit don't bother me. But I'm gonna say what I think. Like, I'm not gonna hold my tongue, and I'm not for the sugarcoat shit. Like, if that's the problem, then I don't know what to tell you. That's why I was like, see, yeah, I'm not like the rest of these YouTube people. Like, I'm not finna get on here and lie. You finna get the same me that you get offline, and that's the fact. The same way that I talk on here is how I talk on the phone, how I talk in Discord. Like, this is me.
Yep. This is definitely me.
I don't fucking defend no damn men. Ain't no goddamn mammy. Hell no. When they do that bullshit, I'm on their fucking neck. But we do bullshit too, and I'm not finna sit here and act like we don't. As women, we ain't shit.
They mammies too. They just feel drip sometimes. So yeah, mammy too. But they defend drip sometimes too, so they're mammy. So they don't worry about it. Whammy, sugar mammy. Yeah, whammy.
But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, I don't mind when somebody's repetitive. I think it's necessary, with some people. So yeah, if they want to come on here and say the same thing every day, say that shit. Say it till somebody listen. Fuck it. Because I know I'm going to keep saying it. All my opinions, I keep regurgitating it, and I want to have a conversation because that's how I know that I really feel how I feel. Because if you don't really mind it out, how can you really say that your opinion on something is really, truly valid? If you ain't really having that expounded conversation where somebody challenges your opinion, that's how you know you really feel how you feel. So I want it. I want all the smoke. Challenge everything that I say because I'm going to challenge what the fuck you say.
Yeah. It's more like selective with me. Some of that shit be just, I just let this shit ride, but some shit that's just like really knocking at my door, I'll be like, fuck that. It's no time. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny to me, but at the end of the day, I just think that us as grown ass people should have more respect for each other, period. That's all for me.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of the times the commentary that I see is giving you a toot your nose up at the janitor. And y'all got to understand, I'm not that type of person. I'm going to speak to the janitor the same way I'm going to speak to the CEO. And I'm going to respect both of them equally. Because they're both equally important to me. I'm not going to sit here and act like just because he cleaning toilets, he ain't shit. Hell no. He brings just as much value.
But Sneaker, look how they treat JP though. I think I'm the only one, besides probably Rooster, that really like kind of understand that nigga. Real shit. I mean, it's probably more than that, but they ain't gonna say it. They ain't gonna never say it. See, with me, I don't give a fuck how you feel about me. I could really give a damn. I swear on my mama, I give a damn.
I gotta give you some pushback.
Shit.
I gotta give you some pushback, Drake.
Go ahead.
I gotta give you some. Yo, I done heard females on Hemp show. I ain't gonna say who. I ain't gonna say none of that because that's how you don't do it on your platform.
Right.
Nigga, they said they love that nigga more than they love old boy that, you know what I'm saying, on the other side of the game and shit. One of them intellectual ass niggas. They said we don't want them intellectuals talking fast ass niggas, man. Be like JB. I said, yo, that changed my whole perspective of this goddamn space.
I'm telling you, kids, like, bro.
They said we don't want them talking fast ass niggas. Be like JB. He funny.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I only see JP for entertainment, bro. I don't know this man personally. I don't know nothing about him. I just know what I see on the goddamn stream. That's it.
True. All the people that be talking shit about him know his whole life story, which means they were clearly tuned in.
Nah, I'm just saying though, I can't
That's
take
all
that
I'm
shit.
saying. Like they talk all this shit, but y'all still be tuned in because y'all know everything that he say, old and new. So make it make sense.
I know that. I know
Make
that.
it make sense. If y'all hate this
I know
man so
that.
much, why y'all know so y'all could write a biography on this man.
That's a fact.
I
That's a
ain't
fact.
checking for nobody that I don't like.
Come on now. That's right, bro. When I said it the first time, JP thought I was hating. I'm like, JP, no, nigga, it wasn't no hate. I'm just saying, if they don't like what they hearing, don't go. He's like, well, they don't sound right. I'm like, nah, you're not hearing me. If they so fucked up about your content, why are they there? He was like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if y'all don't like it, don't go.
No, because they live vicariously through that nigga, and they know when they get off this app, they fuck with niggas just like that nigga. They fuck with that a nigga like him, a type of nigga like him in some way, some fashion, in some fucking form. You know what I'm saying? That's what this shit is, man. Come on, man. Like, let's keep it a buck. They got an uncle like that nigga, a daddy like that nigga, somebody like that nigga, and then you know what they gonna do? Cheer that nigga the fuck on. They been on that nigga platform for years. Some of the most craziest females in these spaces been on JP platform and the Sim God platform, and these females are now starting to get a voice. Man, I look at these females weird. These females get a whole platform and talk about some shit. I'm like, man, how the fuck she get a voice?
Kills, watch
I'm
this.
like, man,
Kills.
I'll never date a chick like her in my life. That's
Kills.
like a chick who mess with a pedophile nigga. You know what I'm saying? But then you get mad at me because I called that nigga out. But you sleeping in the bed with the enemy.
Man, look.
The fuck?
It's funny, bro. This is the funny thing. You know how everybody be telling me don't do this with Daryl and don't do that with like other people, right? Daryl will send me clips, or like anybody will send me clips of these same motherfuckers who telling me don't do that shit with Daryl. Be the same motherfuckers with the same type of energy that demon be having. Come on, bro. And then, bro, the first thing they quick to say is, "Wow, we didn't know. We didn't know what was going on. We didn't know what was
Right.
going on." I'm
That's
just like,
a
bro,
lie, man.
stop the bullshit, bro.
Stop the bullshit, bro.
Look, I asked Stan
Like
one day.
we was there through the whole shit. How you gonna lie to us though? We was there through the whole shit. So you said my eyes is fooling me, and I
Bro,
was there.
I wouldn't even come on, bro. I wouldn't even there and know damn near about so
I was
many of
there.
these motherfuckers, bro. Bro. You gonna tell me this one nigga, and it's no shade to Damon because if he play like that, he play, but he a Virgo, so I know he on. I know.
Oh, yo, he a Virgo?
Man, bro, me,
Oh,
him, and
hell
Shanika,
nah.
bro, me, him, and Shanika Virgos.
Oh hell nah. And my daughter a Virgo.
Come on, bro. I'm trying
Watch
to
your
tell
mouth.
you,
My daughter is in September, nigga. She in September.
Yeah, mine September too. I'm telling you, bro. Bro.
She a whole Virgo.
Bro, I'm telling you, kids.
And
We
she
see
a
the
whole lot of
same
work.
folks, bro, on Demon platform cutting up like the goddamn
What?
Demon. Come on, bro.
Dancing. He just cut somebody clean out, said some wild shit, but then he'll do a live stream, yo, with y'all drinking champagne and dancing, though. But you talking about you ain't witnessed nothing. I ain't gonna say nobody name. Man, you a whole lie. You
I
was
ain't gonna
right
say no
there.
names either, but I went back and watched one of his old shows, and one person in particular that has petitioning everybody to not come over here because he over here was on his show wilding just right along with him.
Mm-hmm.
But this is somebody that be like, don't go to Drip Channel because he fuck with Daryl or whatever. But you used to be right there with him, right hand man,
there.
deep
Right
terrorizing.
Yup.
But now you want to sit here and talk shit and make it seem like he's just this, deplorable person.
I don't get this. I
What you
don't
said,
get it.
Snick? What you said?
He deplorable.
Fuck out of here.
Snick,
deplorable.
Snick, your mic went out. What you said?
Deplorable.
Nah, your shit cut out for like a long little time when you were just going out just now. I ain't hear like none of the end
No,
of it.
I was just saying that I know of one person in particular that was sending you emails and telling other people not to come over here because of Daryl. And I saw that same person on one of his old live streams matching his energy.
All of them did. All of them did. That's why everybody be having smoke for old Demon. I just be like, nah. When you dig one hole, motherfucker dig two. Shit.
But these the same dudes who'll tell you, like y'all said, right? All them females, but you know who be like, be stoic though, be stoic, and that nigga will tell you, deal with them women. Them the women you need to be a stoic to. Them the women you need to create babies with. Them the women you need to deal with, and all of that goofy shit. You feel me? Come on, bro.
Well, see, Kills. This the thing though. If
they
you
your
know,
queens.
you know.
They your queens.
No, but that's cool. But guess what? Demon was running a business, brother. The man sit up on my panel and told y'all it was a business, my guy.
Wow, yeah, you
look who he's married to, bro.
He did tell me that, Bush. No, he told me that on the panel before.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Kills. Demon was standing, bro.
That's crazy,
bro. If I would have never knew where Gently was, I'm guessing coming from or whatnot, not that I even give a fuck, bro. Bro, I would never thought she was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but bro, I know when I talk to Gently, she cool as motherfucking me, goddamn Steel Blade fan. But when she get on this internet sometime with some of these niggas, it's walking time. And she know I derail the conversation on her ass, just talking shit, just just derail the fucking with her. And then she'll laugh and shit out like a normal person, bro. But we know that if it wasn't Drip on this panel and it was some other niggas, it's go time. Niggas ain't shit. But see, when I first heard that shit from Jenny, I'm like, well, damn, how the hell you married that goddamn Darren Long? Because clearly the fuck is going on. And like she bust out laughing, like, nah, Drip, I respect my man. I'm just like, wait a minute. Oh, I see what's going on. Demon told me, nah, Drip, this is a business. Bro, I had to get a nigga's props, bro. How you got 40, 50 motherfucking women back in your motherfucking ass? Come on, bro. It's a business, bro. I had to take my motherfucking head out that boy. Shit, the fuck? Nigga, you did your thing and everything, nigga.
You right. That nigga did put out the blueprint. He put out the blueprint for this shit, though. That nigga did put out the blueprint.
Well, look here, you giving that nigga too much grace with that blueprint shit, and I hope he's listening too, because he goddamn where that blueprint ain't right. But at the same time, goddamn, that nigga ran a squad of women, bro, that these other niggas could not get to. First of all, clearly, they was one band, one motherfucking sound. Every co-host I've had, well, no, I'm lying. Every woman I've had up here on the panel, Demon has had as a co-host before. And more than that. Real shit. Like, bro had an orchestrated goddamn me conversation and a business plan. And it was just kind of platinum for him. It was good while it lasted. You feel me? Right. It was some platinum shit. But, what up, 2 cents?
Yeah. Except for me, I was never tied with something.
No, I ain't saying you, but like a lot of people that we didn't know there was, nigga, it came out that they was. Like no bullshit. Demon was in my chat one day saying how each one of the people that was on my panel, how much money they donated to a channel. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. And the women in the chat that stood on business was like, why you gotta tell everybody that? I'm like, wow, he ain't bullshitting. That's what made me believe that nigga more and more every time. Like, bro, this nigga here be checking that shit in real time and they don't be back. They saying it's true. I'm telling you.
Hey. Okay. Hey, let me say this right quick, Drip. And I gotta lay it down.
Yeah, me too.
The first time that I understood when somebody say it's a play, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking? I mean, what is he talking about?
Me too. Yep.
You gotta understand when I'm talking about my Texas brethren and stuff like that. They tell you it's a play. Bro, get out of you're not in the play. You are over there. You're not in the play. Sometimes you're not. You just have to understand it. A lot of people, if you want to be the mark, be the mark. You can be the mark. Women understand it. He's a mark. I'm going to get him and drain him from every dollar he got. I don't care. You a mark. Be a mark.
You know, some people got money to just blow. They don't care. It's free. Yeah, I don't never knock a dude for giving out free stuff. And you think, oh, I took this from him. I ain't talking about that. Sometimes people are a mark or they don't understand the play. And every time when I sit there and listen to people, whatever, and stuff like that, what's going on, I'm like, I ain't nobody stunting dude. And you know who I'm talking about. Dude, when I'm like, he's on some old American Idol. She bangs. Yeah. I mean, look.
That's Ricky Martin.
They supported that garbage that he did. It's not like he was just that good and he was better than the original person and nothing like that. Bro, it's a play. Get out of the way. Look, people are going to support that. We know what's going to get supported. And if you run in this channel, you know when you get some goofball stuff going on, you can get a certain amount of things that's going to happen. You know what I mean? It can happen that way. But you ain't standing on that. Yeah, I mean, I saw you cut people off 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying? You know, I only known you for like 2 months on here.
Right.
My brother know you. He tried to school me. He was like, hey, no, don't get in this. Don't get in that. This person is. He's trying to tell me. I try to be cordial until I'm like, man, I don't know these dudes from a can of paint. At the end of the day, but I understand a play. I'm like, shit. I mean, at the end of the day, my brother, he did his military thing. I did my military thing, and I got some street stuff. I ain't my brother. He know that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no Mark. I ain't saying he a Mark, but at the end of the day, I understand a play when it's getting played. Sometimes you got to move out the way, man. Let the man do what he doing.
Yep, out the way. Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah, get out the way, man. That's all we say. Get out the way.
Man, them niggas hated their boy so much because all the women they tried to get, they wanted old demon. They don't want you high value intellectual standard ass niggas. No, they want that nigga that's a demon. They think he gonna be a demon too in that pussy. I'm telling you.
Oh Lord.
Boy, goddamn, he ran that motherfucker play and he ran it.
Yeah. Every time I hear him, I think about she bang. He's as goofy as that dude right there. I'm like, you realize this dude sold millions of records and stuff like that based upon that. Ain't like he was good and all this, that, and other. And he president and all that. I was like, man, get out of here. I mean, he don't even understand. He's the goddamn play. He's the goof troop. He don't even know it. Like, he don't understand he the Mark. Yeah, come on over here. Hey, yeah, I need your goofy butt to come over here. And yeah, you might stir up some people and this, that, and other, whatever. He don't even understand he a Mark.
Oh, you talking about what's the name? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't saying nobody's name. Yeah. I'm like, I already know what time it is sometimes. Women know it. Women got an intuition to know who the Mark is. Right. Who they gonna get the dinners from, who they gonna get them to take them out and do different things. So they understand a Mark. Just like a guy. We understand a Mark. Okay, yo, you got all that money from this? Oh yeah. We already know what it's. Sometimes you don't know because you so engulfed in it. You don't even know you the Mark. You the lick or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what. It depends on where you from and stuff. This, that, and other. That's why I was leery of people in New York, like my man Chill. He is so advanced. If he left where he's at and goes to another place, he knows he can take advantage of people. God willing that he don't do it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true. Sneaker.
Yeah.
You all right, Craig?
Yep.
Man, we forget about $5,000. I'm finna go to bed. Get up out of here, man. Shit. We didn't have a hell of a show. It slowed up, slowed down, then goddamn shit. T pulled up on us, goddamn it. That was platinum. Goddamn it. JP ass and kills platinum shit every time. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Salute to JP, man. Happy Father's Day too, man.
Shout out to the
Kills
Marks.
kills with the struggle meal. Hey, that's all I think about. Kills with the struggle meal. Hey, the women called him out with the struggle meal.
Hey, yo, the struggle meal. Hey, yo, I got the itis right now, my nigga.
Incoming voice call from Christy.
That boy over there sleep. That boy over there sleepy, man.
Yeah,
He over there sleep.
Somebody getting a booty call from Christy.
Yeah. Y'all want to get our final thoughts, man?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
Go ahead, 2 cents, but you want to get your final thoughts?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my final thoughts. Yeah, right. My people, they call and she know I'm on the show and stuff. I know she watching. So I'm very delicate in what I say and all that kind of stuff like that. But at the end of the day, Kills, hey, good job on your struggle meal. I know that was good and it hit. It looked good to me. hey, it looked good to me. At the end of the day. hey, the ladies called you out on that struggle meal, bro. I didn't do it. They
The fish ain't it ain't look like the other fish though. You know, it was 2 different colors, but I ain't good. Hey yo, salute to Shanika was called my meal the struggle meal.
That's cool. At least you was eating.
All right, that's what's up. Hey, I'll holler at y'all, bro.
All right, 2 cents. That's a bit, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, love y'all, bro.
That's a bit. Go ahead, Kills. Get your final thoughts, man.
Man, I don't got no final thoughts, man. I did too much today, man. I did too much. Fuck a final. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. But, I don't want no final. This drop me right now, man. This drop me now.
That's a bit. Shanika, you got something to say to the baby before we get about here?
Yeah. It's all love.
I feel you. Mine short too. Fuck it. Let's go. Shit. Peace, love, and hair grease. Goddamn it. You good? Okay. Yeah. Peace, love, and hair grease. We'll catch y'all 2:00 show. Happy hour with Drip and Shanika. You know what time it is. If you're a hater, fuck you. And if you're not a hater, sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Throw.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.